What is up, everybody? It's your boy, the Liberal Loudmouth, and we're ready to go rock and roll. Ready to go rock and roll. Come on in, y'all. All right, let's do at everyone. We are live. Bam. What's up, y'all? Come on in. Come on in. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a real good time. Today is my Friday, TGIF. I guess technically it's TGIS, but whatever. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, we got Turkey Day coming up. I'm going to have ramen noodles and bologna sandwiches because I am no longer engaging in this fucking shit. Andy, Jorge, Lonnie, welcome aboard the Crazy House. It's going to be crazy, y'all. It's going to be crazy. Jorge, I've never seen you before, I don't think. Welcome in either way. Oh, Lonnie, thank you for the gifts. Dang, right off the bat, I appreciate that. Hells yeah. Keeps me from having to beg. Why is he always begging and grifting? Good morning. Shit, if I wanted to grift, I'd become a Republican. Oh, those people they part with their money fucking real easy. It's real easy. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I don't act like one, but I go to church. I go to church, I swear. I'm just mean to the people that don't like me, that's all. All right. So I did a video. If you guys haven't seen that video, it's maybe I'll play it today. I don't know. Kind of unrelated to Bubble Trump shrimp. We got redacted shrimp. There's all kinds of shrimp. Arnold Palmer shrimp. Fucking Arnold Palmer. Yesterday, you got, like, towards the end of the live yesterday, we were cutting up. It was crazy. It was funny, though. Patricia, welcome in. That's why Trump ran as a Republican, because they're easy to grift. That's right. Yeah, he'd been a Democrat his whole life. Besties with old Bubba. He was best friends with Bubba. We didn't know how close they were. But, fun fact, Donald Trump, Bill Clinton may be the first, president to have had sexual relations with two presidential candidates that were running against each other in a presidential campaign. Got a joke. How are Hillary Clinton, Monica Lewinsky, and Trump alike? They were both blown by Trump? I don't know, Tom. What is it? I'm waiting. Did I get it right? If I get it right, you got to send me one of those groupers. I'm still waiting for Tom. Tom, hit us with it. There's oh my God, Twitter is, if you just look up Clinton on Twitter, like the fucking jokes these people are telling is hilarious. He's our first LGBTQ president. We discovered this yesterday on the show. Oh my God. Who'd have thunk it? And so in that email, it actually had said, let's see, I think I downloaded it this morning. Let me take a look-see. I'm going to take a look-see here. Oh, crap, I didn't. Anyway, it used the word serous, which means problem or headache, and so Jeffrey was like, and I thought I had problems. In response to Mark saying, have you asked about, Putin having the pictures of Trump blowing Bubba? Fucking hell, man. The MAGA gymnastics, I got to say, man, I don't know why a lot of these people are overweight, because they should be like limber, in shape, as much dancing and fucking stretching as they do. What's up, Elbath? Come on up, man. Come on up. You could joke with this, man. If you can't take a joke, you can't be MAGA, right? You guys are the party of ha-ha. Aren't you? Supposedly. Virginia Giuffre would like a word. I'm sure she would. But she's no longer with us, Elbass. Just like all the other victims of Epstein were afraid of Trump and the rest of them. Did they get to Virginia? We'll never know, will we? Donica Bluinski. JJ. Oh, that's fucking funny. We got Bubble Trump Shrimp. We got, I don't know who that is, Shrimp. Oh my God. That's a witch hunt shrimp. I'm going to save that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Elbass, you got to join in it. 'Cause some of these things are fucking hilarious. Like, a matter of fact, let me go through. Let me go through some of these Twitter posts, man. Some of these people are fucking hilarious. All right, is Clinton still okay? Clinton was he was trending this morning, and it was. I mean, these people are funny as shit. Here we go. Let me pull this up here real quick. This is funny. Why? What the hell? What's going on here? Let me grab this, move this over. Oh, Elbass, give me just a second. Give me just a second. Hold on. All right. Okay, I brought you up. Go ahead and mute. I gotta pull up some of these things, man. Some of the shit these people say is fucking Bill Clinton when it comes to having sex with anyone but his wife. Let's see. Trump sucked off Bill Clinton and Putin as the pics. What a, let's see. Homophobic conservatives finding out Trump was blowing Bill Clinton. And guys, for the record, we don't know, but it's still fucking hilarious in my opinion. I'm going to go through these and pull up some of the funniest ones I see. Anyway, what's up, man? Good to see you.
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good, man. Getting a good laugh out of this shit. I mean, I didn't have Trump blowing Bill Clinton on my bingo card.
What fake news did this come from?
Oh, have you not seen that email? Hold on,
No.
let me
My
pull
God.
it up. I know, no, it's wild. Hold on, I'm sure I'll be able to. Hold on, no, I mean it's pretty funny. Let me pull it up here. Give me 2 seconds.
This is from the same guy that tried to blackmail Trump in the same email.
No. This is his brother. This is Jeffrey's brother, Mark. So in this email, and I'll just go down like the bottom here. Mark says this is 2018, March 2018. How are you doing? A while back, you mentioned that you were pre-diabetic. Has anything changed with that? Jeffrey says, all good, Bannon with me. And then Mark asks Jeffrey, ask him if Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba. And Bubba is the nickname for Bill Clinton. Like, that's what they used to call it. I didn't even know that until yesterday. Anyway, so Jeffrey says, and I thought I had Cirrus. Now, Cirrus means problems.
Hold on. Bubba is George Bush.
Bubba is Bill Clinton.
Bubba is George Bush's nickname.
Bubba is Bill Clinton's nickname. I looked it up. I didn't know it either. And I'll pull it up. I'll show you.
Never heard that once. It's definitely my freaking uncle.
No, here, let me.
And his fucking son's nickname is Bubba because
did they call Bill Clinton Bubba? Oh, and for the record, there's another email, and I don't know if I saved it or not. Yes, I'm pretty sure I posted it in my Discord. Hold on. It references Clinton using Bubba in many spots in the Epstein files. So right here, let me pull this up, and just because this is context, meaning that this is what they called him. This is what Jeffrey would refer to Bill Clinton as, instead of just showing you that they did call him Bubba. Here, let me pull this up. Okay. Good thing it was on here for a moment or two, because once the powers that be get their paws on this Bubba, the pervert info, they will bend over backward to make it disappear from view. By the time 2016 rolls around, Hillary and the co-president, Bubba, will be scrubbed squeaky clean, and she'll be so sanitized the Pope will bow to her when she deigns to meet him. This is one. Here's another one. Who would find who were the real dirty old men of the party? Bubba Clinton is the only the first to be exposed, right? So there's another reference to Clinton being Bubba. Right here, dissections of handwritten flight logs for the financier's private 727 aircraft that frequently capture Bubba at 30,000 feet, and extensive allegations from a woman, Virginia Roberts, who claims she was Epstein's sex slave as a teenager, and whose recollection places the former commander-in-chief on Orgy Island in 2002 to participate in a sexual romp, possibly with women who were not yet of age. York and Orgy Angie Island says teen smeck slave Bill was one of Epstein's frequent flyers. Here's another one. My favorite. Let's see. Remember that awful piece of gossip, the one Lucianne Goldberg initiated in order to get attention from the press for her, that I kept a blue dress stained with Clinton's dried ejaculation as a souvenir? Well, Jonathan Brandmeier on KLSX invited listeners to call in and suggest euphemisms for presidential semen. My favorite was Bubba Butter. So we know that Jeffrey and that group did refer to Clinton as Bubba, and it was a nickname that was used. So when they're saying Bubba, this is they're talking about Clinton.
Gotcha. That'd be hilarious if they were talking about George Bush.
Fucking, I mean, right? But have you seen that painting that Epstein had in his house with Clinton? Hold on, let me pull this. Yeah, so everybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Guys, I see a request. Give me just a second. I'm gonna bring you in, but let me look this up. Painting of Bush. Paper airplane, Epstein. I don't have it saved. I should have.
What's the paper airplane?
It's that fucking painting that Epstein had in his house.
That's what it's called?
No. I don't know what it was called. I don't know what they called the painting, but let me show you. This was in Epstein's house. Look at this shit.
Oh, that is not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so look on the floor. It's Jenga towers, and there's a paper airplane over here. The two towers, right, that have fallen, and there's Bush with his paper airplane. And then they had Clinton with a blue dress on. There's another painting of Clinton with the blue dress on with red high heels that Epstein had. Like, this dude was fucking weird.
Just those two? Any other presidents?
I'm not sure. I know they had pulled a lot of, like, artwork from the dude's house, and a lot of it was, like, weird, kind of darker humor type paintings and shit. But those are the only two that I'm aware of that's like really crazy that points to somebody. But I mean, Bubba Trump Shrimp. That's why I've named it this. Like, what do you think? Because they used to be friends. The Trump and the Clintons.
I only have one thing to say about all this.
You have one thing to say, or you don't have a thing to say?
I only have one thing to say about all this.
Let's hear it.
What's up?
I feel like because of this whole scandal, I hope this means we'll never hear another Mike Obama comment again.
That's fucking funny. I never even.
The host.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, so assuming that like there was a video of Trump whole hogging on Bubba, and assuming that it would be used for like compromise or like blackmail, do you think it would be like what would be the better blackmail if he S'd his D and was really good at it, or if he S'd his D and it was like a lousy one with a lot of teeth? Like personally, I mean, like, Trump's policies are important, but I could support a president that S another president's D as long as they did like a good job.
A good job. Thank you. Thank you.
And I've seen Trump's dance moves, so I don't expect he would. I bet it would be cheeky and unenthusiastic.
Listen.
Let's be real. He's never done a good job. He did. He does have a video out there trying to do it to a microphone. You can kind of tell by that.
Hold on. I actually posted that this morning in my Discord. Let's watch this. And I posted it and said, now we know that the microphone's name was Bill. This is the dumbest shit ever, guys. But we have to laugh at this because what's
my
the
favorite joke is now we know why he went after Hillary so much. The taste of her was still in his mouth.
Oh my God!
I know that SA is never something that we should. Oh, sorry.
Amen.
He was thinking. Now we know also why he was so infatuated with Arnold Palmer's dick.
I know that SA is something we should never like make light of or joke about, but when I picture it, I do like to picture that like it was like Clinton wasn't on board for it, and Trump was like, "Let me get that dick, boy." I shouldn't laugh about that, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Sorry. I wonder if him and Monica were. What a weird thing that we have to talk about, but I mean, I guess we don't have to talk about it. But
I love it. This has been my favorite news cycle in the past 2 decades.
Right?
I'm just curious if like many of you guys have anybody else have we hit the point yet where so many of us agree that they've all got to be in bed together at this point? Like I'm sorry, like the whole system it's.
Yes.
I can't anymore with the entire effing system. I'm not going to curse on this man's life because I don't want to cause an issue, but like I can't effing deal with it. Like it's.
I disagree. I don't think they were all in bed together. I think at first they were in bed together, and then they were on the kitchen counter together.
Okay,
together.
Well played. All right.
I'm sorry, Elbaz. Can you at least understand the humor behind all of this and appreciate it for it being? It's kind of funny, right?
It is exactly. We all have to laugh at them at this point. We can't. It's like we all have to just look at these people. Like we're done. Like it's crazy. Anyway.
Wait, maskless Messiah. I dropped you for what? I don't know what you're talking about. I generally don't drop people, so you're probably thinking of somebody else. But I'll bring you up here.
At least
anyway,
I've been blocked. Whether I've been dropped or blocked for talking about how it's all one party and that there's no vote.
Not for me.
I'm quite certain, really. If not, my apologies if I'm mistaken. I could have sworn it maybe would have been maybe one of your mods or something. Maybe it wasn't you specifically, but
no, liberals fucking hate me because I agree with you guys on this. That I think Democrats are fucked up too. DNC is fucking rotten.
Maybe it was seeing liberal loudmouth and seeing like this. I don't know. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna. If you're seeing this shit's fucked up and you think they're all fucked up and don't like them, then power to you, man.
Okay, let me do this. In the comments, the people that have been following me for a while, is what I'm saying true? Like, do you believe that I would drop this guy for believing that they're all in on it?
Not blocked, but like censored. I've been muted or something by someone. I'm pretty sure I've been by a lot of people in these lives. So if I'm wrong, my apologies. I've just been so used to being like treated like shit because I have a different opinion. And people name, age, or name state and who'd you vote for? Oh, you didn't vote by. Like what the fuck? I'm not party.
I don't even ask
elections.
I used to ask when I first started.
I did notice that. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
I just don't care. I don't care who somebody voted for.
Understand. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Elbass. No,
I can vouch. You got to be losing your fucking mind to get kicked. He's kicked me a few times, but I got to screaming and yelling to make it happen.
Okay. Fair to know. But he lets you back up, though. That's a good sign, too. He's
good
on you, host. Good on you.
Dude. He's from Oklahoma. He's secretly a Republican. He just
That's what the liberals keep telling me. Just admit that you're MAGA and fucked all the way off.
That was that's always been my thing. Is that like I can't remember which president was even said that, or not. Maybe it was a president said that like a two-party system is meant. Its sole purpose is to eventually just get everybody to divide and just argue each other. It's the sole purpose of it. Like, and independence in our country never have a shot. Why don't independents in our country ever have a single shot when most of the time they have better, well-rounded policy ideas?
They can't raise the money. That is the issue.
Exactly.
Raise the money.
Yeah.
Was it George Washington that said that?
I don't know, man. I'm not going to say because I just know I heard it. I can't remember
I think it was George Washington.
It might have been.
You could argue Trump was independent. He is in no way, shape, or form a George Bush Republican.
Well, he certainly wasn't
he's
a
meant
GOP.
To create chaos.
Yeah,
he's meant to make it all crazy so that he could be the scapegoat. That's why he's saying all the craziest shit you've ever heard from any president ever.
Right.
Because he's meant to take the heat. He's meant to take the fall.
Yeah,
and here's the
thing:
the
reason why like magicians have the hot assistants. It's the distraction.
Right.
100%. That's a really good point.
Oh, and here's another hot take most people don't realize: Charlie Kirk faked it.
So you believe that now? I don't know if TikTok will allow us to go down that rabbit hole. They do. Yeah. Now, I don't believe the official narrative behind Charlie Kirk, but I don't know about. I've seen theories where it was like a hologram projector, because they can do that on stage now, where you can perform remotely, but on the people in the audience think they're seeing a real person. Kind of
they
crazy.
Keep blocking that video.
Yeah, I've seen that in that's a lot.
Can I ask
You
you a
know, that's
question,
that's
I've
a
had
lot
6
to swallow.
accounts banned in a month for sharing this shit, but they don't ban anymore for me talking about it. They only ban me showing the hologram chair falling through the other piece of furniture.
Now, I have
and they
seen
ban
that.
me showing the shirt jumping up before anything happens.
Wait,
That-
what are these? Wait, what?
That was crazy.
Can I
That
ask
was
you a
crazy.
I
question?
will say. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
somebody has a
Come
question
on,
for me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Who
somebody
did
has
they
a.
throw in the SUV?
Sorry, yeah.
Oh no, there's a trap door. There's also a trap door that
Oh,
they
come on.
cemented over right afterwards. I'm telling you, man, the whole thing is crazy.
Yeah, why did they
now we know.
they dismantled the entire thing?
Dude,
Okay.
Host was right when he said magic
You
show.
can't- That's illegal with the crime scene.
Okay.
The crime scene.
It's not a crime. Nothing
Okay, real
happened.
quick.
He wasn't
Real
killed.
quick. Maskless. Hold on. Somebody had wanted to ask me a question. Who was that? And
Yeah.
what's the question?
I appreciate you letting me up here, Trump guy myself, but did you vote for the Patriot Act?
Fuck no. That's the worst piece of legislation this
Alright, you're
country has ever seen.
Paying federal taxes is violating that, by the way, because they are terrorists.
Yeah,
So-
and of
Let's
course,
not forget it was Turning Point that funded Jan 6.
That's crazy.
It's
This
true.
is very interesting for me to
Yeah,
hear.
Now, I don't know
someone
about
was on the
that.
right
Let
of
me-
that. Turning
let me-
Point's a
True.
pretty they were pretty not involved.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know.
just the beginning of it. $650,000 got raised, and $450,000 of that was to get people there. And also to get Trump there. They had to buy him to get him there.
Okay, but getting people, a lot of people were there that were not involved in any of the.
No, they
I'm-
organized it.
I'm still
They
waiting for my
organized it.
Soros check, guys.
Okay,
Huge money grab, right?
Organized.
Let's talk about how profitable fake
But that's
assassination
when
is.
they became famous, was
Okay.
after they got the Jan 6 thing done, and they had to pay T-Rump to be there.
They weren't famous until Charlie Cook got
Pretended.
whatever happened.
Okay,
Pretended, yeah.
Only now
okay,
has
real
schools
quick, guys,
recently
real quick.
been-
Okay, I'm
They
gonna
were
pull this
shoved
up.
out of every campus
Hold on,
they tried
guys.
to go on for
Hold
the most part.
Check my
hold
pen
on,
post.
hold
You'll
on,
see
guys.
the
I
evidence.
don't know what this
All right, let's
lady's
see.
on. Sorry.
Dark money group that helped sponsor J6 rally saw its revenue boom. Let's see. This is from Open Secrets review of tax return. Turning Point Action is the 501c4 advocacy arm of Turning Point, conservative student group that flourished. Turning Point is spearheaded by its 501c3. Let's see, was one of 9 groups listed as participating in the J6 rally. Carolyn Wren, a top Trump fundraiser campaign who was listed as VIP, blah, blah, blah. Newly released tax filings covering the most recent fiscal year revealed details of the organization's finances in the 6 months before and after. From July 2020 and 2021, it raised more than $11.2 million, up from about $2.5 million the prior year. Let's see, but I don't see where it says anything about them spending money. Like, let's see, listing Donald Trump as its principal. Yeah, what are you talking
it doesn't matter.
about? It doesn't, but if somebody makes a claim that seems off to me, I'd like to source that
They were help
information.
organizing.
Like
were help
Charlie
organizing
Kirk was
it.
a hologram. You're
Right.
not gonna
That's-
delve
That-
into
No,
that one?
he
Well,
was, and then he handed out
look,
hats, and he went into the trap
that
door.
is-
They pulled him. That's why they
that
all jumped on the
is-
That's
trap door.
absolutely insane.
That is- yeah,
You
It's
can look at my
like-
evidence, man. Go check it
Okay,
out. They're
Maskless.
censoring me
I
for a
literally
reason.
watched them
Maskless.
throw him in the back of the SUV.
Right.
You
They
can
had a
watch my
freaking
evidence on my
projector
pin
that
I
post,
don't
man.
believe
You
that.
can stay in denial. I don't care.
In
You can take
daylight?
my life.
I
if
don't
if you're
believe
in
it.
denial.
Broad daylight. There was a projector. I mean, come on. What
You
That's-
can watch
that's
the
the
evidence, or you
theory.
can say, "Come on." I mean, I think that people who watch evidence are a lot smarter about
I
it. Though.
literally
Okay.
watched him pick him
Maskless.
from the front and throw him into a truck. Like,
I know there was. You
Broad
missed the part
daylight,
where there's
you
a
got
trap
there.
door. They pulled him out of the trap door and they cemented over
Okay,
it within
okay,
days.
okay.
Go
okay,
watch the evidence,
okay.
man.
Okay,
Okay.
where is the proof of that trap door? Because that is getting into ridiculous
On my
territory.
YouTube page, on my Facebook, Maskless
Okay.
Messiah, they keep taking it down from all my
Now-
TikToks. They do not want me showing
Now,
the
I
chair
will
falling
say-
through the other furniture,
Okay,
or
hold on.
that hologram
Hold-
video,
hold on.
or they
Maskless.
don't want to show his
Maskless.
shirt jumping up on his
Maskless.
neck. the way he does.
Maskless.
Maskless,
Hold
this is
on.
why you get kicked.
What?
Bro, yes, the if you got booted, right here, what you're doing is why, because you won't stop when I'm trying to get you to stop. The chair thing, I have seen that video. I have not seen a trapdoor shit. I've seen the theory about the hologram, but to me, that is absurd. I'm
Isaiah
not-
Ezekiel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy into that. And so unless you have like solid proof that they pulled this projector down, and well, then show it. What do you show it right here?
On my
Put
YouTube,
it on your screen.
I can. Do you want me to put it on my YouTube and show it on there?
Yes. What do I need to search for?
Oh, Maskless Messiah.
Mask
on YouTube.
The Messiah.
My screen name, my handle, Maskless Messiah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let me do a search here.
I ended the mask mandate. That's why the handle is what it is.
Maskless.
I don't think it was a hologram.
Watch the evidence. You don't need to say anything until you see it, right? It's pointless.
Okay, so what video is it?
How there was no ambulance.
It should be my most recent post. It's my most recent post.
Okay, okay, I see. So here's well, I see the footage of the chair, which I've already seen, which is fucking odd.
Right, it starts with that.
Here, let me just show. The next video. Let me show everybody because I've actually played that video on my show before of the chair. It's weird.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't seen this. So the chair just disappears.
Well, it goes through.
No, it bounces through another chair or a table.
So yeah, so just watch this real quick. You can barely see it, but watch. He's about to throw the chair, right?
What?
And look at it. You see
falling
that?
through a physical object.
Do you see that?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that's a violation of the laws of physics.
That's AI.
So it's
told you. Keep watching. It will show the actual explanation of how they did it. This guy Isaiah Ezekiel, he's a really cool guy. I found.
Okay, so
Facebook.
here's the theory is that the camera in the back that they pulled down was the projector, and then they show projectors that you can buy that do these, and it looks similar, although I can't prove that those are the exact same. That's where the theory comes from. But again, that's getting into like. That's pretty crazy, I mean, that one's hard. Well, it's 6 minutes. A lot of people have
a lot of theories on a lot of things.
What I'm going to do
that at the end of the trap door. If you want to see where the trap door is, go to the end of that video.
Go to the end. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, the last few minutes or so, last couple minutes.
I find it hard to believe that you know more than the FBI does.
Okay, this is.
Did I say that?
This is.
I'm sure they know it too. They're just not telling you.
Holy
the
shit,
FBI
guys! Wait, guys, watch this. Watch this.
Doors, and who did they put in the van?
Watch this.
They pulled him out of the trap door that he went into after throwing out hats.
Watch this,
dude. You actually are lost.
This is the.
Look,
this is where
evidence. You can excuse me. I'm lost before you see it, but that's
is where they paved over where the tent was. This is that area where the tent was.
Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago. Candace Owens.
A miracle.
Okay, so
Candace Owens. Okay, you're gonna talk about
that's
political
crazy.
shill. That makes sense.
And how do we know that's not AI?
Sure, but then how do you know any of it happened, right? It obviously is fake if they're giving. That's all they gave us. There's no cell phone footage. Where's the cell phone footage from all the natural, the organic cell phone footage from the crowd? It doesn't exist. This is what they gave us.
Yeah, really gonna sit there and say
so much one photo of the trap door.
Dumping it out.
Okay, so here's the thing, guys. We have a theory. And that is something that you should go look up for yourself and make your own decision. I still don't buy it. It's too much. I think there's too much going on there. I understand why people will believe it because of, I'm seeing it for myself here. Right.
Why?
So with that, we can move on because we're not going to be able to prove it up here, and it'll make us look even crazier than I already.
Why don't you buy it? Why don't you buy it?
Because it's too much. It's too much.
That's not explicit.
That's too many things.
Well,
why did you buy it?
The evidence isn't really like that convincing.
Because I saw everything from the fact that he gets pulled to a SUV with no blood dripping on the ground, the fact that Erica fakes her sympathy for this shit and is doing grab ass with Vance afterwards, the fact that his shirt jumps up, the fact that you can see a red blood pack hanging in his shirt. There's a lot of evidence that shows this was fake, like really hardcore. Why is everyone talking over me? They don't want to hear the evidence? Like, holy shit.
You've been talking, Maskless. You've been talking a lot.
Oh, give me a break,
You've been talking.
I've been letting you talk and show the shit. I'm hearing you. I'm asking you honest questions, right? I'm asking you why you don't think it's legit.
Maskless, you do not stop talking. Okay, you keep going and you keep going, and it's becoming chaotic. And if it keeps happening, I will just drop you because it's turning this panel into a fucking shit show, chaotic bullshit. And people in the comments don't want to hear that because nobody can hear anybody. Okay, I showed your video. I gave you fair chance to offer your thoughts. I've told people. As a matter of fact, I'm about to share your video so they can go watch it for themselves. But yeah, so we can move on. Yeah, we can.
Well, no, I just don't think you gave any reason why you don't agree, and that's just, I mean, that's your choice not to do so. But I think that's kind of like that's some weak sauce. You know what I mean? Anyway, have a good one, guys. I'll see you later.
Well, thank you, Massless. And well, the video is down there. You can remove the DOT and put a period in there. It's interesting either way. I hadn't seen the trapdoor one. That's crazy.
It's always funny when people want to try to prove their points, but they don't let other, like, you have to allow people to talk through their thoughts to get your point across. You know, some people have to like talk back to you so you can, because that means they're sorting out the information. So, sorry, I just like.
Yeah,
just jump down their throats.
It
doesn't
not
get you anywhere.
That's not solid enough proof for me. Because that's too much, because it would be easier for the people that wanted to deal with that situation with Charlie turning on Israel. It would be easier to just unalive the guy than to go through all of that.
I swear every day is like true crime with this freaking administration. True crime every day.
And maybe that's that's the point.
To be fair, can I speak on that? To be fair, governments throughout history governments have always been like this. They've just all got all of us heightened against each other for it right now, so it keeps the attention off them.
True.
You understand that. It's all games. Okay. It's games and bread.
So I'm going to bring
the Coliseum.
I'm going to bring in the timer.
So people weren't paying attention. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Now I'm going to bring in the timer so everybody gets a chance to say something, because I think there's a few people who haven't really talked much yet. So let me just start top left. El Bass, go ahead, man. And I'll just go around the room. That's how I do my panels. Go ahead, El Bass.
Yeah, this is absolutely insane. Like every single bit of what I've heard today is batshit crazy. How exactly do you hologram in broad daylight? I mean, it takes 3 seconds to debunk this shit. Virginia Guthrie is the lady they were talking about. She has said repeatedly that Donald Trump did nothing wrong. Her father worked for Donald Trump. To think that Donald Trump would do that with someone whose father he worked with is absolutely insane. It's just the day after Democrats give up and vote to open the government back up, all this shit comes out, and all you guys are jumping up and down just like you're supposed to do. None of this shit is true. There is no Epstein file related to Trump. It's absolutely insane.
You don't know that.
Hold on. He's got a timer.
I do know that. Because
hold on, guys. He's got a timer.
Oh, you were there? Were you there?
Joe Biden had 4 years, and Joe Biden didn't release anything. They went with 34 checks written to Stormy Daniels. Over this? Come on now. Stop him.
Okay, so yeah, you talking about Virginia Giuffre. I mean, that's great and all, but you don't know that that's whose name was on there in the victim statement. That's what they told you, and you believed it without evidence, but that's fine. It lets assume that it was Virginia Giuffre. What that means is that Donald Trump knew that Jeffrey was doing exactly what he was doing. He was over there at the victim's house, who worked for him, who was groomed out of his own business from his own spa, an underage person. You also have many, many girls who have come forward, of course, as women, and have rightly accused this man of terrible, heinous shit. Under oath, under penalty of perjury, they've made these statements about Donald Trump. And so you've got all of these things. He's besties with the trafficker. He's loves these young women. You've got him saying stuff to like underage girls. I'll be dating her in 10 years. And you guys just refuse to believe that this man could do these things. And what I'm saying is, while there's no proof that he did anything yet, there's enough evidence to investigate this sick fuck, just as they should be investigating Bill Clinton, Bill Gates, Larry Summers. You go down the fucking list, they all need to be investigated. All of them. Joe Biden doesn't appear to have done anything with Epstein that I'm aware of.
With his daughter.
Okay, in a diary. So you believe a diary, and you don't believe a fucking somebody under oath making a claim under oath under penalty of perjury. So if you're going to believe that diary,
who made a claim under oath?
Jane Doe. You want me to read it to you? I've got it right here. You want me to read it to you?
Who's Jane Doe?
Well, whenever the fucking court case came out, Republicans then found the name of the person. I wonder how they would know who it was. And then that person's life turned upside down. Let me read to you from this court case.
Are you talking about the 13-year-old?
Yep. This is under oath.
Oh my God.
This
oh my God.
Under oath.
She's not a real human being.
Yes, she is. Defendant Trump initiated. Hold on. Defendant Trump.
She is not a real
hold on.
Human
this
being.
is a okay. So you're going to believe that this isn't a person. Somebody just drew this up, put it in a court case.
Jerry Springer.
Right. Defendant Trump initiated sexual contact with plaintiff. Hold on.
Springer.
Defendant Trump initiated sexual contact with plaintiff at 4 different parties. On the fourth and final sexual encounter with defendant Trump tied plaintiff to a bed, exposed himself to plaintiff, and then proceeded to forcibly grape plaintiff. During the course of this savage sexual attack, plaintiff loudly pleaded with defendant Trump to stop, but with no effect. Defendant Trump responded to plaintiff's pleas by violently striking plaintiff in the face with his open hand and screaming that he would do whatever he wanted. Immediately following this grape, defendant Trump threatened plaintiff that were she to ever reveal any of the details of the sexual and physical abuse of her by defendant Trump, plaintiff and her family would be physically harmed, if not unalived. And this was made under oath, under penalty of perjury.
No. There's
and
no
yet,
under oath. She never appeared in court.
It was a fucking court document that you filed to the court. It is under oath, under penalty of perjury to make these claims, buddy.
The case was thrown out 3 times.
Okay. No.
She's never been seen by
it wasn't thrown
being.
out 3 times. It was thrown out once because this
right,
person,
this person.
No, hold on. See, when Elbass knows that he's wrong, he starts to interrupt. Hold on, I'm going to mute you because now you're talking over me. So give me a second. It wasn't thrown out 3 times. You said something that wasn't true, and I'm going to correct you. It wasn't. Listen. Shh. Calm down, Elbass.
Shut up, please.
Yeah, hold on, Elbass. You said something that isn't true, and I have to correct you. Listen, okay, I'm going to just keep muting you now. I tried to do it, but you keep unmuting yourself. It wasn't thrown out 3 times. It was thrown out once, and it was thrown out and dismissed by the judge because she filed it pro se, meaning she was her own attorney. She filed it incorrectly. She filed the fucking thing incorrectly under the wrong statute, and therefore the judge couldn't go forward with it. So whenever she came back again with a lawyer the next time, she pulled the case because then Republicans went out and outed her name, this victim, outed the name, and then she started being threatened with her life. That's what happened. It wasn't 3 times. Okay. So we can move on. Now we've got that cleared up. Thank you, Elbass. Now, Hugh, you'd be next. Go ahead, Hugh.
You tweeted more lies and just pretend I'm wrong. It's what you Democrats do. You hate the fucking truth, and you think that you're some superior being to me. What you just said is I'm
superior to you.
Yes, you fucking do.
It
is a complete lie. She is not a real
I can prove what I just said. So this person files as pro se, and this person isn't real. That is a conspiracy even crazier than the fucking trapdoor, Elbass.
Hey, chat. Search Katie Johnson, fucking, Jerry Springer. Search Katie Johnson,
Jerry Springer. Okay.
Yeah, search
Hugh, go ahead. Yes, he believes in conspiracies that will protect Sky Daddy. Yes, we get it. You're protecting a pedo. We get it, Elbass. Good for you. Hugh, go ahead.
Yeah, I think that it's like the trapdoor thing is definitely requires a certain suspension of like reality to believe that, but believing that Donald Trump is a sexual predator does not require that same suspension. Like you just have to look to his own words, what he said. When people say like, well, yeah, but that was on Howard Stern, like I don't know, I wouldn't say, if I was on Howard Stern, I wouldn't say those abhorrent things, and I don't think that like that's befitting of any president to do so. That said, I think the Epstein files are all a Israeli intelligence operation. I think Epstein was pretty clearly an Israeli asset. Ghislaine Maxwell's father is the owner of the Daily Wire. He was a Czechoslovakian refugee that used his Czech connections after World War II to funnel weapons into Israel. They are so deeply ingrained. I think that the reason why Biden wouldn't release the documents is because I think both parties are complicit in it. Israel is a country of 9 million people surrounded by 300 million people that want them gone. Of course, they would do everything in their power to make sure that they have compromising control of the world's largest military. And is that a Howard Dean screen?
It sure as fuck is.
Man, that makes me feel old. Being able to recognize that makes me feel old.
Oh, man. Dude, I remember watching that unalive, that dude's presidency, And I was a supporter of how Jan. It was fucking wild.
Yeah, in real time.
It's crazy. That was
he did
weird.
That and you were like, oh shit, that's it.
Right. And now you've got this fucking guy talking about Arnold Palmer's dick in front of thousands of people, and everybody's like, oh, that's just Trump. Fucking weird,
That's actually
man.
one of the things I like him for. I've always kind of wondered about Arnold Palmer's dick.
Well, we go from Rob causing your whole presidency to be dismantled to this. Like, I don't know. It wasn't even that long ago either. All right, American. He ran for president. He was a front runner at one point, and the DNC I don't think liked him, and the DNC got all the corporate media to run with that shit. I think they did that on purpose to screw him over.
What year was this?
God, which one
2000.
was that? Yeah, it was.
I think it was 2000.
Was it 2000? I thought it was later
so.
than that, but yeah, maybe so.
Don't make me feel old. Don't take that back.
Yeah, no, yeah,
no, it was before I was born. That's why I asked you.
No, take it back. You're making
I don't
me feel
remember.
Old.
I don't remember when it was, but it you may be right. It may have been the 2001. I
just
remember
it was 04. Actually, I'm sorry, it was 04.
Okay, yeah, that sounds more accurate because I didn't remember it being me being that young. American Underground. Go ahead, man.
You know, if Trump likes to give mouth hugs, it's okay. You know, I got no problem with that. But I think that someone needs to ask Melania what Bubba tastes like. You know, it's one of these things that we got to figure out because the perversion of that party is insane. They've come out with so many senators and House Republicans who have done so many wrong things to underage children, and it's a party of just straight up perversion. I just don't understand why a lot of these people vote for them, especially the Christians, when they just see all the atrocities that they're doing. And with that, I land my plane.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we're witnessing people like justify sexual relations with 15-year-olds and shit. It's weird. I don't know. It's crazy. Carl the King. Go ahead.
Daughter.
What's that?
Like taking showers with your daughter?
Yeah, totally inappropriate. I would agree. Yeah.
Yeah, but never investigated. I mean, he was never even asked.
It's so funny
no
though
one bothered
that
to even ask him if he did it or not. How crazy is that?
Well, what's crazy is that in that same diary, she accuses somebody of assaulting her, but not her dad. She just said that it was probably inappropriate. Right, inappropriate. But she didn't say that he did anything. Yet she said that others had done something. So if she was going to write that down, if he did something, she probably would have written it down. But she didn't. And you're going based off of a fucking diary of a child versus an adult
that was an
filing paperwork saying that, certifying that those things are true. And you don't believe that. No, that's not a real person.
Put me on the big screen.
Sure. What do you got?
Thank you. That's coming right now. Here we go.
Is this AI?
It is. It is.
Okay, let's see what your AI is.
Grok.
Is Zionistic bullshit. Yeah, Grok.
I mean, what a dumb
the odds Katie Johnson is a real human being. That's what I asked.
We're going to fucking entertain.
Okay. Now here we go. Let's scroll down and look at the facts. The initial April 2016 filing in California federal court was dismissed within days for failing to state a valid civil rights claim.
Oh, you mean like what I said? You mean like what I said?
Hold on.
You said I was lying. You said I was lying. You just proved me right. Thank you.
All right, let me just go to it. A story was aggressively promoted by a man using the alias Al Taylor, who shot a blurry-faced video of the alleged victim to media outlets for $1 million. Investigations identified Taylor as Norm Ludlow, a former Jerry Springer show producer with a history of fabricating scandals, false claims about O.J. Simpson buying drugs on the day of Nicole Brown Simpson's murder, and Courtney Love plotting Cobain's death. Ludlow admitted to Snoops in 2024 that he created the alias, helped file the lawsuits, and produced the video using disguises and scripts to generate buzz. He has a pattern of extorting celebrities by inventing victims and demanding payoffs.
That's interesting. Who did he work for? Who did he work for? A tabloid, wasn't it?
Jerry Springer.
Yeah, okay, so you're going to believe a guy from Jerry Springer when Donald Trump is able to convince an entire group of people that when somebody says he's over at a victim's house, they then turn around and be like, no, he didn't do anything. You know, he didn't do anything. Let's simp for everything.
Evidence. Yeah,
no,
I just looked up.
No, that is not true. Elbass.
You cannot acknowledge.
Listen, hold on, real quick.
That is not factual
American
evidence.
Underground. Elbass, that is not proof. Grok is full of fucking shit.
Exactly.
It is
I just looked it
fucking lying bullshit, and you're trying to fucking pretend like this
Pass
is
it
some
off
factual evidence.
I mean, what a
Shut
joke.
up with that. That's fucking stupid.
What a joke.
What he's referencing and what Grok is referencing is a Netflix documentary.
A Netflix documentary.
It's a Netflix documentary that, hey, Elbass, let me just comment real quick.
He's having a testicle meltdown.
You don't even know how to cite sources. Like, this is a joke. Have you gone to school at all? Like, you're using AI.
Immediately telling me I'm wrong because
hey, buddy, all you gotta do is look it up on Google.
Why don't you fucking search the name?
I did, and you know what it said?
Why do you take Trump's cock out of your mouth? How's that? Why do you take Trump's cock out of your mouth? How's that?
In 2024.
This guy brings up Grok, and he's like, I got proof. Look at the proof. Look, read what Grok said.
Your very source, the Netflix documentary about it, has been criticized. So,
has that person been? Whoa! Hey, Elbass, has that person been arrested?
And there hasn't.
Well, hold on. Has that person been arrested, Elbass? Tell me that.
You tell me. Have you researched it? Have you? Do you know his name?
Listen, you're making the claim. I want you to tell me if that man has been arrested, because what you're saying is that he openly admitted to breaking the law. What you just said he did is illegal. What you claim this man said he claimed was illegal. Have they arrested him?
What you claim Trump did is illegal. Have they arrested him?
Oh, here he is.
I didn't claim. Listen, Elbass, I didn't claim Trump did anything illegal. I said he needs to be investigated. Everybody's sitting up here. Did I not say that? That we don't have any proof that he did anything at all, but that there is enough evidence, meaning that he needs to be investigated. Elbass, now I'll ask you again. That man is openly admitting to committing a crime. Have they arrested that motherfucker yet?
For blackmail.
Elbass, have they arrested him?
Stop fucking muting me, or I'm leaving.
Stop interrupting me, or I won't mute you.
Have you researched the name Norm Ludlow? Yes or no?
Answer the question. Answer the question.
No?
Answer the question.
You
Has that
my
man
question.
been
I just
arrested?
provided evidence that proved
That's not
everything
evidence.
you said is
Evidence.
wrong, and all you got is was he arrested?
What you're
For
okay?
fuck's sake.
You're a conspiracy.
I want you to
He's
look
looking
up
on the back of a toilet door.
Okay,
He's found
listen.
research.
Look up a negative. Look up something that isn't true. Guys, I want you to look up a story that isn't true, because Thomas Meagher was the fucking attorney the second time around. Thomas Meagher has met Katie. You're full of shit.
Look up Katie.
And that's how I know what you're saying is a lie. You're repeating a lie, misinformation. No, Thomas Meagher. Look up Thomas Meagher. Look up Thomas
Katie
Meagher.
Johnson is not a real human being.
You know what's funny?
That is a conspiracy theory.
You know what's funny with you MAGA weirdos?
Katie Johnson is the conspiracy theory.
You guys never research anything you talk about. Did you know that Trump campaigned on releasing the Epstein files? And he had multiple different conservative hosts, people on podcasts, your right wing, literally talking about it all day long. Even in an interview on June 2nd, 2024, when asked, would you declassify the Epstein files? Trump himself said, quote, yeah, I would. So that itself is a representation of your president, who is a chronicle liar, who makes big promises and totes other conspiracy theories like what you're saying. All you guys do have been using conspiracy theories to stoke fear and to stoke anger within your party.
This man is full of shit.
To win an election. That's what you guys did. And what we do? We back our shit with real proof and evidence. You literally referred to an AI and you did no research on the person that you're talking about.
How do you know
the
that?
person that you're referring to,
I am
Norm
the one that
Lubo.
stood here and immediately said he's providing
The
fake
person you
information.
referred to.
And look what you say.
The
I am the one
person
that's
you
fucking
referred
researched it.
to.
None of you even
I
fucking knew
researched
it.
right
How can
now.
you tell me I didn't
I
fucking
looked it
research
up.
it? When
You
you
didn't
even
research it.
fucking know it.
Bro,
I
that's
looked
not
it up.
research.
None of you even
That's not
knew
research.
the
I
fucking
just
name
looked.
Norm
Well, it
Lobo.
was
You
your
had no
claim.
Elbass.
idea
You
he
brought
worked
it
for
up.
Jerry Springer.
Elbass.
You brought
You're
it
telling
up,
me
buddy.
I didn't research it? What the
You
fuck
brought
is
it up,
wrong with
and
you?
we're
Okay, hold on. Okay, JB, 1 second. Elbass, you're repeating a fucking lie. Somebody planted that bullshit because what you're believing in is a fucking conspiracy. We have a court document. We have actual lawyers that have given actual statements that they've met this person and have talked about it. One of them was even concerned that she wasn't even alive anymore because they hadn't heard from her after all of the fucking Republicans started victim blaming. Shh. Elbass, you're repeating a lie, and then you will look at an email with Trump's fucking name on it and do a pretzel fucking gymnastics bullshit and claim that we're the delusional ones while you're sitting up here acting like some fucking guy from Jerry Springer openly admitted to breaking the goddamn law, filing a fucking lawsuit fraudulently under somebody else's name, making claims, and Donald Trump, who sues every motherfucking person on the goddamn face of this earth that says anything wrong about him. He sues them for defamation. He's about to sue the BBC for $5 billion. You telling me that Donald Trump didn't turn around and sue that fucking guy who claims that he made defamatory statements in a fucking court ruling? Get the fuck out of here. If you repeat that again, I'm going to drop your dumb fucking conspiratard ass. Got it?
Yep.
Thank you.
JB. Just another.
Go ahead.
He's just another billionaire Bukaki bottom. That's all he is. Gobbling fucking loads from the fucking billionaires. That's what he's doing.
Wild. JB, go ahead.
He's just doing the Davro, deny, attack, reverse victim and offender. That's what he always does.
We need that on a shirt. It's Darvo.
Right? Yep. It's a Darvo all the time. That's all this cunt does. Deny, attack, reverse victim and offender. Because apparently, it's not the girl. It's fucking Jerry Springer.
Hold on, John. Listen, Elbass, you're going to sit here and tell me that Donald Trump will sue 60 Minutes over an interview with Kamala Harris for making him look bad. He'll sue everybody for defamation, but he doesn't sue a guy who claims he filed a fucking lawsuit to make Donald Trump look bad? You're full of shit, dude.
Put me back up on the big screen.
JB, no, I'm not going to even entertain your bullshit. No.
I know.
No,
you don't want to know what
it's a lie.
It's
a lie.
You don't want to know what Yahoo has to say.
It's a fucking
unsubstantiated
lie.
Trump rape allegations originated with Jerry Springer's producer.
Right.
You don't want to fucking research facts. You've never looked up this fucking guy's name.
You never even read the case. You came up here and claimed that it had been thrown out 3 times, and that's a lie.
Right. Just another Darvo. Just another Darvo. We see through it.
Elbass,
we see your bullshit.
We're done.
We see through your bullshit.
Elbass, shut up. We're done. I'm done with that. That's stupid. JB, go ahead.
Time, dude.
Yeah. JB, go ahead.
Thanks. Sorry. I think it's really telling to see the way certain people are reacting, like this, after the dump of information that the Republican part of Congress, by the way, disclosed over 20,000 documents. I think it's really telling to see the way that President Trump is reacting and the way that the lengths that he's going to prevent any other information from coming out regarding the Epstein files. I mean, we can go with a variety of different topics with how many lies this man has done, but specifically with Epstein, he has literally campaigned on it. You guys are forgetting this. He's literally talked about it. His like the people that campaigned for him and all these different podcasters, they also talked about it. They've been pushing this for over a year. They've been talking about it, and now all of a sudden it's a hoax. That's the wild part. That's the wild part. You guys are believing the flip that he's pushing, because now what's going on is that he has no choice, and it's going to be released. And now he's trying to like basically go from the back and fix what he can. But unfortunately, there's only so much you can do. And I think that the walls are closing in for him, and it's coming really close.
Hey, can I say something real quick, man? You guys are leaving. You guys might want to listen to this. Pam Bondi, right back, made that memo and said that there's no one to charge here and stuff like that.
Right.
And okay, now hear me out, right? So Donald Trump posted on his Truth Social to Pam Bondi, she should bring up an investigation on the Epstein against Bill Clinton and a few other people. But this is what I want to get to. Now, that was a way of not releasing the files,
right?
Because when it's an investigation going on, you don't have to. So she can drag this investigation for 3 fucking years,
right?
So, and that's fucking disturbing to me, man. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking hiding this dude, man.
Yep.
You know
it's
what I'm
saying?
It's disturbing, man.
It is. They'll do anything to protect this fucking guy while they railed about it for 4 years. Said that they were going to release it. Motherfuckers ran on this shit. And now when it's time, they're like, no. And even turning on Marjorie Taylor Greene because she won't swallow what they're trying to give her. I never thought I'd be like, good on you, Marjorie. But here we are in the fucking...
Well, she peddled it too.
In the fucking Twilight Zone. That's where we are. Now, Tinkerbell. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Go ahead. Tinkerbell. Love the name, by the way. Tinkerbell going once. You are muted. Tinkerbell going twice. You're still muted. Bye, Tinkerbell. Okay. That would be, well, Danny, you've still got like 30 seconds. I'll give you another timer. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So, it's ironic that this guy that like this guy knew his playbook, how he was going to handle this. They came out with that fucking memo, no one to be charged and shit. Should have ended it right there, right? With the Department of Justice, right? But now that this is, eventually was going to be released, they have to come up with a way of keeping it in lock and key. You know what I'm saying? And this is how they did it, is now to investigate other people. That's it, man. Yep. And I'm just astounded by people ain't picking that up, man.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, you still got 20 seconds. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
All right. No,
yeah,
thank
once
you.
you do
I appreciate
litigation, once a lawyer opens up litigation, technically he won't. They can put a pause on that. The order
on the right. Well, real quick, let me do a PSA. I haven't done a PSA. Guys, we got 150 people in here. We're only at 10,000 likes. We should have hit 25,000 like 20 minutes ago or so. Let's get to 25,000 likes and just keep tapping if you find this informative, whatever. I do have a gifting goal up there. I've got 16 out of 100. I think those are groupers. I don't know. They're like group 7, whatever the fuck that is. Anyway, they're like 15 coins a piece. Also, if you want to support the show outside of this, $sign Lib Loudmouth for Crash App and at Lib Loudmouth for Vimo. I do have a daily gifting goal, so if you want to help me reach that, I'd appreciate it. Now, so from Danny, I'm going to go to John. Welcome in, man. I appreciate you being here. Go ahead.
Good on you, mate. How you going?
Going pretty good. A little crazy this morning.
Yep, it looks a bit crazy. I tell you what, when I was calling all these MAGA cunts, billionaire Bukaki bottoms, I didn't think that that would apply to Trump. He's obviously on his knees doing some gobbling himself. It's like, what's going on?
That's funny.
Seriously, you've got who was that fucking idiot who was up there with he's got Grok. I mean, he's got the Nazi fucking AI. And Mecha Hitler, he's got Mecha Hitler there, and he's fucking touting it as a source. I mean, really? I mean, he didn't finish high school, that cunt, obviously. And here he is wasting our fucking time with his usual, Darvo, deny, attack, reverse victim and offender. We see it all the fucking time. It's the same pattern. It's pathetic. It's he's as naked as the fucking emperor. And I just wonder why they fucking bother. I mean, why don't they just form a circle jerk and fucking sort themselves out?
Maybe they've already done that, and this is like the celebration thereafter. Like, yay, we did it. Crazy shit. Thank you, John.
It's fucking dumb.
It really is. It's ridiculous. Now, Hugh, go ahead.
No, I'm going to drop down, actually. I got to start making breakfast. This has been a really fun live, though. Thanks, host.
Well, I appreciate it, Hugh. I appreciate you saying that, and hopefully
see you later, you old
cunt. Catch you later. Well, not yet. I went to you. You were muted. You didn't go. I dropped you down. You came back, so you'll be after. Huh?
I couldn't unmute for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be after American Underground. You'll be right after him. So, American Underground, go ahead.
I just think that this is gonna, everything that's going on right now, the removal of the grants from the NIH, and just everything that they've done, firing all the federal workers, all the stuff coming out with the e-files, is all going to come back and smack them around during the midterms. So this is like a show that Trump never expected to happen. It's a show that he's the bad guy in, and all of it is going to come back and smack him right on the bump. So, just so far, everything that's coming out has been the worst side of this administration. So, with that, I land my plane.
Yeah, thank you, American. Let me get to Tinkerbell. I don't know if you heard me, but I love the name, by the way. I'll say it again.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah, could you hear us, though, earlier? Could you hear us? Or me whenever I was coming?
Hear me?
I can hear you now. I was just curious. I'll give you your time back. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say that MAGA always says for us to do our homework, right? So they should do their homework. It's very simple to just watch the Epstein documentary on Netflix. It tells a lot. And then if you want to go further, go ahead and read the book by Virginia Dufresne. I mean, if they want us to do our homework, then they should do their homework. And watching a simple documentary on Netflix shouldn't be that hard. Epstein literally said he pleads the fifth when he's asked about if he was in the presence of minors with Donald Trump. He pleads the fifth, he said. So why are you going to say you plead the fifth if you're so innocent? You know?
Right.
So I would just suggest to them to do their homework. It's very easy to watch that documentary. It's all Jeffrey Epstein, his words and everything that went down.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, this is like one big soap opera. We couldn't make this up if we tried, you know?
I mean, Elbass was right on one thing. It's like a fucking Jerry Springer show. He's certainly right about that. But for the record, and in case you guys didn't know this, federal procedure requires that a plaintiff who is using a pseudonym has to disclose their identity to the court. So the claims are bullshit. It's all bullshit. Elbass is believing bullshit. Well, JB,
host, can I just say one thing?
Real quick.
If you don't mind. It's going to be quick. When Epstein pleaded the fifth on that question, he also stated that right now I can't talk about that. Just want to say that, man.
Yeah, because he knew Trump was president. That's why he knew it was about to come out. Everything was about to come out. He was about to tell everything when he went to court.
And they're fighting like hell. They're going to take us to war before they allow that shit to come out. Because whatever's in the actual files, aside from the estate release, whatever's in those files, I think he knows that it's bad. Big Poppy, what's up, man?
Good morning. Thank you for having me here.
Yeah,
you're live.
Appreciate it.
So,
go ahead.
I think as much as people are focusing on Trump, obviously because he is like the biggest fish here, I think if they actually get down to the nitty gritty, you're going to see the uppity ups in Hollywood laid waste, and the film industry and the entertainment industry is going to be lambasted by the time this is all done. I mean, you talk about first-class perverts all the way around. Those guys are the ones, if you saw the earlier list that was redacted a little bit, everybody from Tom Hanks to all the way down to Leonardo DiCaprio, people like that is going to have a huge effect, not only on the country, but on that whole industry as a whole.
Yeah, Forgive me, I was looking something up. I missed part of that, but I appreciate it, Poppy. You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Waiting for the Howard Dean screen. There it is.
It's fucking classic, isn't it? Some people hate it,
It
but
is.
I it's staying because it's, I guess it's part of my branding, I guess, now, just like the hat.
And
I didn't
so-
wear the
and
hat one
somebody-
day, and people were like, what the fuck, liberal loudmouth?
So, and then somebody had talked about the midterms. I think the midterms this next time are going to be very interesting because you're going to have the Republicans swimming in deep water trying to figure out how to get out of this mess, and then you're going to have
What
both.
mess?
You're going to have both factions of the Democrats, the uber socialists that have put everybody that are running versus the conservative or the moderate Democrats. Is going to be tough to see what comes out of the next 535 votes.
Yeah. Now, for the
Yeah, can I
record,
say
if
something
you
real
if
quick
you
about-
hear that ticking outside of the timer, that's 20 seconds. So if you hear that ticking, just know you got 20 seconds to land your plane in that time. Tinkerbell, you wanted to say something because I got to get to Joey.
Yeah.
Joey hasn't talked yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll say real quickly.
Okay.
So, with the whole Tom Hanks thing, he did move out of the country, correct? I mean, I heard he moved out of the country. I don't know where he moved to, but the thing is, like
He
us
lives in
Democrats,
Nashville.
huh?
He lives in Nashville. My
Nashville,
sister saw
okay,
him the
so-
other day at work. He lives
Okay,
in
so if
Nashville.
he-
They have a house in Brentwood, in Green Hills.
Okay, and I love Tom Hanks, but you know what? If he's on the list, then let's show the truth. I mean, I'm the type of person I want the truth, no matter who it is.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and real quick, I just want to, for Elbass, if you're listening, look up this court case. Bill W. Doe, plaintiff, down in this court case. Lawsuits are public events. A plaintiff should be permitted to proceed anonymously only in those exceptional cases involving matters of a highly sensitive and personal nature, real danger of physical harm, or where the injury litigated against would be incurred as a result of the disclosure of the plaintiff's identity. The risk that a plaintiff may suffer some embarrassment is not enough. The case does not present such an unusual situation in which the need for party anonymity outweighs the presumption of openness. Therefore, the district court did not abuse. Oh, forgive me. There's another part. I'll pull it up. But in that court case, they ruled that the plaintiff has to disclose their identity to the court, and I'll pull that up in that case. But Joey, go ahead.
Yeah, I just came on to say about the change of narrative is fucking astounding. It really is. Like, this is regurgitated garbage. Like, I get it, and you're going to use the premise, well, it's in the news cycle. He's our president. He's this. It's like goose stepping. It's like they fucking, the minute the vote was done, let's not talk about the Democrats and let them starving kids and stuff. Move away from that immediately. Don't look at that. Let's talk about the fucking Epstein file again. Everybody's doing it. The whole fucking every media, they moved right away from that to right into the fucking Epstein file. And you step in line, you fell right into it. You did. They had under the Biden administration, all these other administrations, they tried to put them away and everything. They would have all brought it out. Now it does need to be talked about in general. They all need to go away, no matter what party you are. But it's just a narrative how it's switched is fucking diabolical and fucking something wrong with it.
Okay, sorry, I was reading through that court case. Were you saying that the release of the files were purposeful, like to switch the narrative? Is that what you were saying?
They switched the narrative the day after the fucking the vote. The day after, everything switched. The whole narrative switched. Now we're back to the Epstein files.
Yeah, sure. What should we be talking about, Joey?
About how the Dems let fucking, what, as everybody else said, they're letting people starve and they're letting kids starve.
So you're mad at Dems for caving?
No,
you wanted them to continue to vote against it?
About them. You should talk about them.
I
You
did.
should roast them.
I did.
You keep
I did.
For what, 5 minutes after it happened? But now
Nope.
the narrative has completely changed. Let's just keep it.
Okay, Joey.
God, dude.
Hold
Fucking
on.
screaming, bro.
Yeah, calm down, Joey.
You need a cross counter. You need a cross counter.
Hold on, Joey. So I hear what you're saying, Joey. Shut the fuck up, Joey. I hear what you're saying. And yesterday we were talking about that. The day before we were talking about that. You can do both things at the same time. Today was more of a, this is fucking hilarious because Trump, there may be photos of Trump blowing Bill Clinton, which is kind of fucking hilarious. I mean, so, and look at that. When he can't derail this panel, you see what he did?
Yep.
He dropped. Danny, go ahead.
Yeah, man. What the fuck is wrong with these MAGAs, man? I just don't get it, dude. They spin every. Listen, I
There's
was
a
on a
simple
live
answer,
with.
Danny. Simple answer, Danny. It's called a crack pipe. That's what's wrong.
I
Listen
give
to
your
this.
time back, Danny. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I was on a live with this chick. I don't know if you heard her, Millie.
Yeah, Millie Shishies.
Debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm debating her a little bit, man, and she's bringing up stuff like what these cats are bringing up, right? And I'm going, and she brought up Grok AI on me, and I said, wait a second, man, you're gonna hang your hat on that? Come on, man. And then she brings up court documents. You've probably seen her, and she reads the part that she wants to read, but doesn't read the other shit that's in it. And I try every time I try to talk to her, they cut me off. The panel just like keeps talking and talking and talking. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get their narrative out there. They don't. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have landed your plane, but yeah, no. That's now Millie. Millie is hardcore on the right. I do like her though. She's been. She came up on here once and triggered everybody. It was kind of funny actually. John, go ahead.
Dude, they need to put the crack pipe down. This is the problem. I mean, it was like he was off and running. It was like he had his first cocaine hit this morning, and he just couldn't contain himself.
Booger sugar.
Oh, booger sugar. My apologies. Yes, I forgot we're on this silly platform. Yeah, look, these people are climbing the walls. Why has the narrative changed? I mean, give me a break. Donald Trump has spent how many years now doing the whole World Wrestling Federation meets The Apprentice meets Jerry Springer TV show narrative? They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. I mean, talk about a narrative change. I mean, give me a fucking break. I mean, it's more Darvo again. Deny, fucking attack, reverse victim and offender. The Trump's the victim because he's being blamed for the fucking Epstein files that he promised to release in the fucking campaign. I mean, fucking hell, you dumb cunts.
Hey, I got one other question, man. So I had 2 seconds left. Hey, host, is it true that Tucker Carlson was going to bring out something about about Donald Trump's assassination attempt?
I don't know. I don't really watch Tucker. The only time I watch him is when there are clips, going around on Twitter. I don't generally find him to be the most genuine person, because we know from the lawsuit he was in private.
Look at this Russian supermarket.
Yeah, he was criticizing Trump in private, hated the guy, and then in public was, just suckling the ball sack of the orange fucking turd.
Right.
What happened to Rudy Giuliani?
Yeah, well, he melted. He stayed in front of that corn. He stayed in front of the corn shop and eventually just all melted away. Aaron, go ahead. Good to see you.
I mean, good to see you too. I just wish John was a little bit clearer on how he feels about things because I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll give you your time back.
I'll try not to equivocate.
Right. So one liberal. Remember when I was kind of playing devil's advocate the other day, and I was talking about like they got something out of it. Yeah, totally. I actually read the deal, read more into it. Yeah, I'm 100% with you. Like they caved. It was a horrible deal. Never should have happened. Even the quote wins weren't a win because all the other crap that was in there. So
right,
I stand corrected. So I love when I get pushed back and you make me do more research. So thank you.
Nice. Good on you.
One thing that I don't think people are talking about is the Tom Barrack email. Tom Barrack is like the #1 fundraiser for Trump in all of his campaigns. There's an email dated March 9th, 2016, where Jeffrey says, "Hope you are well. Photos look good. FYI, I receive many calls a week about both Donald, redacted, Marla, beauty contest, Mar-a-Lago, etc., and Clinton from reporters. Less so recently with Clinton, but my answers are always I have nothing to say or I try to ignore altogether. A few times I have been ambushed on the street with a question, but I am more careful now. And then this is what Jeffrey sends to Barrick. And then Tom Barrick responds, hope you're good, let's catch up. Then Jeffrey responds, send photos of you and child, make me smile.
Wow.
Wow.
No, this is to Tom Barrick, who is in the orbit, a major advisor to the president in 2025. And you know what kind of photos and the kind of things that Jeffrey was into. And he's telling Barrick to send him photos of him and a child and to make him happy.
Wow.
That's crazy. These sick, they're sick, these people.
That's sick. Some sick motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
Right.
And then, and they'll take us to war, I think.
Absolutely. It's a whack the dog situation.
Yeah. No, they'll do anything, because
And then they are twisting themselves into pretzels trying to defend these cunts. And at the same time, on our side, we're like, fucking cash them all in. If they're on the list, if they've done it, they go. Like, there's no defending of any people on the left if we think, hey, they're fucking criminals and they've done it.
Yeah, I've never heard a Democrat ever say, "Oh, well, Bill Clinton being on the list, that doesn't matter." Exactly.
Yeah, put the motherfucker under the prison, dude.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
There's no
None of us are defending
at the very least, just investigate these motherfuckers because they've got all those videos. I don't understand why they aren't grabbing these people because they're not going to release those videos of these children being assaulted and shit. But at the very least, the FBI has it and should be going through it and finding anybody who was in there engaging in this behavior.
He won't do nothing.
Right.
Cash Patel isn't investigating anything. He's just covering it all up.
Oh, well, hell, speaking of Cash Patel, did you guys see this fucking shit? These worthless pieces of absolute trash. Let me pull it up here. Fucking get my shit in order. No, it wasn't this. Hold on, shit. This is something else, though. A prison staff who leaked information about Maxwell's preferential treatment been fired. These motherfuckers.
About that,
so we got here. FBI Director Cash Patel granted waivers to Deputy Director Dan Bongino and 2 other newly hired senior FBI staff members, exempting them from passing polygraph exams normally required to gain access to America's most sensitive classified information, according to a former senior FBI official, because they know they won't pass them. They know they won't. And so they're like, well, fuck it, we don't have to do it. Everybody else has to do it. They're fucking gross, these people.
You know what really gets me is like, okay, so if you go on Pinterest and you type in Donald Trump with Epstein, like there's a ton of pictures that pop up. And I hate when MAGA, they just keep saying, it's AI, it's AI. There's no way in hell that's AI. There's so many pictures everywhere of Trump on there's a picture of him on the plane with all these young girls surrounding him. There's tons of pictures of him and Epstein partying it up.
Yeah, in like Soulfire, bending a pretzel, sticking their own head up their own ass.
Right.
Oi means the Biden administration has 4 years and access to whatever they wanted in power. Yeah, that's not how that really works, though, because when the investigation was underway, which it was during the majority of Biden's administration, those files are not accessible because it's part of the court fucking case. But these people,
and then she had an appeal. Then she had an appeal, so they can't release just exactly what they're doing right now. The Pam Bondi. So
it's like this is the head. This is MAGA ass. That's where it goes.
I think we have learnt one salient thing though in the last 24 hours, which is we now know why Donald Trump was saying lock her up to Hillary Clinton, because he was getting cock blocked from getting access to Bill. You know, he was missing out on a bit of the Bill pill. He wanted more of the Bill pill.
I like
he was
that.
getting cock blocked, so he needed to lock her up so he could get some Bill pill into that fucking mouth of his. Do a bit of swallowing of the Bill pill.
And we know now why he was so infatuated with Arnold Palmer's dick. This dude probably just like, oh, it was the
Lovingly.
greatest. They're eating the dicks. I mean, I'm eating the dicks, but they must be. If I'm doing it, everybody's got to be doing it. Hey, Bubba, give me some more of that Bubba Trump shrimp.
I wonder if MAGA can say, "Hey, it's okay to be bisexual or gay, right? Because hey, Trump did it, so might as well."
Have at it.
My bottom prompt is Trump the first LGBTQ president?
You know, but it gives like that little dance that he does with the fist when he's dancing the YMCA. I look at that dance as a whole new thing now.
Yeah, jerking
That's
off
why
too
he
much.
loves that shit. It's like, I got Jeff and Bill sitting in the chairs. But whenever they do the handy for Trump, it's actually a finger job. According to Stormy. Sources say.
You know what? It's like one big Diddy party all over again.
Oh no!
Or one little Diddy party. Like, do you want to play with my Diddy? Fucking hell. Anyway, American Underground. Go ahead, man.
I'm just gonna say one thing. You can drop me down. It's I wonder if he spits or swallows.
I don't even want to fucking picture that in my head.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Too late.
Thanks for that.
All right, man. You guys have a good time. You can drop me down, brother.
Thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you. Now, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, go ahead. I'll reset it for you.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's like, dang, Bill Clinton gets all the action, doesn't he?
All the wrong type of action.
Oh, man.
Remember when Monica Lewinsky or whatever, Monica
Lewinsky,
scandal with that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember. Yeah,
we couldn't make this stuff up if we tried.
And Republicans threw a fucking fit over that.
Yeah.
An alleged straight man, because now maybe we're not so sure. Getting a beach from a woman consensually, and they had a problem with that. But here, their Sky Daddy is, in emails with a trafficker, and they're like, well, hey, at least she wasn't 8. Did you guys see that video, Megyn Kelly?
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
No, I didn't
see that. She's a piece of work.
Yeah, let me pull this up then if you haven't seen that. It's fucking.
I haven't
played
seen it.
I played it several times yesterday, but well, this thing's gonna go off. Shut up, Howard. All right.
Someone wrote in the comments, the art of the Neil. The art of the Neil.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Donica Blewinski.
Mr. Man TX, the art of the Neil.
All right, here we go.
Great.
For Epstein, I've said this before, but just as a reminder, I do know somebody very, very close to this case who is in a position to know virtually everything. Not everything, but virtually everything. And this person has told me from the start, years and years ago, that Jeffrey Epstein, in this person's view, was not a pedophile. This is this person's view, who was there for a lot of this, but that he was into the barely legal type. Like he liked 15-year-old girls. And I realize this is disgusting. I'm definitely not trying to make an excuse for this. I'm just giving you facts. That he wasn't into like 8-year-olds, but he liked the very young teen types that could pass for even younger than they were, but would look legal to a passerby.
So they weren't like 8, and they were barely legal. 15 years old to these people is barely legal.
Barely legal?
Yeah, and then and also yesterday, and let me play this. Somebody posted in my Discord. This was the beginning of that the Dean interview. Let me get this up here, ready to go.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
This shit
you want to get it from like a picture?
is fucking wild. All right, let me pull this up. Here we go.
I need to get it for myself to find out whether it's true or not, but I want to ask you a question. Let's say you're right. I'll grant that you're right, and he's on the list and all the things, and you're right about all the accusations you've been making. Why is it wrong that he did those things? Trump, in particular. Why is it wrong that he did those things?
Rush? Because child rape is wrong.
Why? Can you answer that?
Because you're raping a child?
Yeah, and what is wrong about that?
Are you asking me why it's wrong to rape children?
Yeah, I need you to tell me why it is wrong in your eyes
to rape children.
To do that. Yes. Do you need me to repeat it? Can you not hear me? Do you have too many cocks in your ears, or what's up?
Guys, they are.
Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
Exactly.
Who is that guy?
I don't know. I think his name was like MAGA Beef or something. Let me, because I have another
I sent that
video.
to my sister. That's MAGA.
Let me pull this version up.
Are you
because this one
asking me why
actually
it's wrong?
has somebody. I think it's based. Let's see here. Based something or other. They need to check this motherfucker's hard drive. Let's see.
Right on, man.
Yeah, I need you to tell me why it is wrong in your eyes
to rape children.
To do that. Yes. Do you need me to repeat it? Can you not hear me? Do you have too many cocks in your ears, or what's up?
I think this person tags that.
Why is it wrong?
Or looks at that
Is
person's
that too hard
profile
of a
here in a
question?
second. Based MAGA MFer. So I mean,
hey, let me ask you something. Is that his pic? Is that him right there? Who is that talking to him?
Oh no, that's
Who is?
Oh no,
Dean Withers.
Dean is the Dean. You know,
Dean Withers.
big
Yeah,
creator.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, and he was fucking in shock how to answer that question. You know what I'm saying?
What do you say? It's like lifelong trauma,
right?
It's like,
exactly.
Why
Yeah,
do you even have to? If you have to ask,
right?
That's weird.
Then we know
on
what
its own.
yours. Right.
It's like,
Well,
do
you
they
might
think they're
as well
thinking,
tattoo pedo on his forehead. He might as well do that.
It's like they're thinking, oh, it's okay to be that way because Trump is. I'm just gonna. He's the president, so it's okay. I'm gonna be that way too. Then.
And
I
now,
guess, I don't know.
now here's what MAGA will probably say is, oh, that was a Democrat that came in there pretending to be a Republican.
Oh, of course they will.
Yeah,
That's what they'll say.
Of course they will.
Yeah.
It's always the Dems, Joe Biden.
Well,
Joe
Grok told me that it was a Jerry Springer guy. It was a Jerry Springer guy that actually was Katie Johnson.
We need to bring back Jerry Springer show. Shit.
You just have to play all of the conservative talking heads, which are making this and presenting that this is okay. It's wild.
It's horrible. It's horrible because now these crazy MAGA men are going out there thinking it's okay, and it's not. It's sickening.
If you're old enough to bleed, you're old enough to breed. The MAGA motto.
Hey, what's so?
And getting your source from Grok. It's like getting your source from the back of the local public fucking toilets while you're sitting on the fucking public toilet looking at the back of the door. Oh, I got a source from there. I mean, it's like, a bit of shitty graffiti. I mean, it's like, really, Grok?
Right.
Yeah,
Hey, what are the states? Sorry.
Danny,
I think that Jeffrey Epstein had a obsession with sleeping with underage girls because he had an obsession with virgins. And then he had this really weird statue in his house hanging from the ceiling, and it was a young girl in a white freaking dress with a veil over her face. You can look it up on YouTube. It's like some crazy statue hanging from his living room that he had. You know how he had all that weird
in
shit?
Epstein's?
Yes.
White veil.
Like it's a weird statue of a young girl, and she's in a white dress with a veil over her face.
Well, the only statue that I know of that Epstein, that may go down in history is this statue right here. Let's go. Boom. And it's like, I've got Jeffrey and I've got Bill. Jeffrey and Bill YMCA. Oh, is it good?
No.
Fucking. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. No.
Hey, so listen to this. What are the states that were trying to of 13 and 14 or something like that? Was it Mississippi or Kentucky or something like that?
Texas, I think. I could be wrong.
Let's see.
Did you guys hear about like they're trying to say in some of these red states that someone that like essays a girl, and then they're trying to say like if the girl gets pregnant that the one that raped her could have parental rights, have rights
Yeah.
to see the kid.
Yeah, we
I mean,
heard.
That's
so
nuts.
disgusting.
How do you? That's interesting because how do you give rights to somebody in prison? What are they going to do?
Well, here's the thing, man. They don't really get that much.
Prison time, I guess. I don't
Well,
know.
I know that. I mean, that's my point. Like, that's because that's where they should be. It's like,
Right.
well, as a 5-year-old, she was asking for it. Okay, she got me drunk.
It's just strange that some of those states that want to lower the
Let's see.
marriage, man. You know, it's
Well,
just
that was
fucking weird,
just
man.
a little correction. That was actually a rumor that was going around. The last couple of years, there've been a lot of states that actually banned marriage for children under the age of 16, with or without parental consent. It's now banned, like in Washington and West Virginia. There was another state I can't remember. I looked this up the other day because I too thought that, and then I was like, okay, good, that was a rumor. Because hell, have no fury if that was true.
Yeah, that shit's fucking.
Now that does not mean that Republicans have been changing the rules to make sexual crimes against children not as bad penalty wise, because that's happening in Utah, that's happening in South Carolina. That is all the rage amongst Republicans now, protecting their pedophile family members and friends.
Yeah, it's bad enough
So they're
for
trying
victims
to lower
to
the-
get any justice in
crime?
this country.
The penalty on it. What are they going to give them?
So like
Fucking.
they're classifying the crimes differently so that they don't be put on the register for the rest of their life.
Wow.
And that happened in Utah. And there was another. I want to say South Carolina, but I might be wrong on the state. But it's happened in a couple of states.
Well, now was that related to the Romeo and Juliet stuff? Because I know California did that.
This
and
was
they,
like grown ass man, like a 20-year-old touching on a 12-year-old.
Wow.
And then they changed the state law. They changed it so that the 20-year-old doesn't have to go on the registry.
That's disgusting.
That
Yeah.
is
Oh, I
disgusting.
see what this guy said in the comments. Zepp said Epstein had a mannequin hanging from the ceiling in a wedding dress.
Yeah, I was
that's
looking
what I
that
saw
up, but
before,
it
too. That's freaking
but
weird.
I just keep seeing the Epstein frolicking with Trump.
Well, maybe
statue.
it's not a statue. I think it's a mannequin.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I looked up statute. I typed in
I don't know, but
statute. Where's the
Epstein had all
statute
kinds of
hanging
really
from
weird
Epstein's
shit at his
wall?
house. Oh my God.
Utah's a strange fucking state, man. You know, Brigham Young.
Oh, yeah.
He was a fucking predator, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Have you seen that movie? Have you seen that documentary called Keep Sweet on Netflix?
No, I haven't.
Okay, watch Keep Sweet on Netflix. It's all about the Mormons and the pedophilia and all that.
Right, yeah, because
P3DO.
Pardon moi. Listen, this is commercial time.
Oh, thank
Guys, it's 140. We should be at 50K likes. So we need you to power tap and tap that screen. If those numbers aren't moving, the comments will be shut off, guys, because this is an interactive app. So please tap. If 15 people are tapping, we can tell when 15 people are tapping because those numbers will fly. So let's get 50 of you to tap out of the 150 that's in here.
Yeah.
So that we can get up to 50K likes. We're not going to continue the show until we get past 30K right now. So you're going to hear this black voice irritating the fuck out of you until we reach 30K, okay? So let's collectively tap. We also have a gifting goal, guys. And I don't know what the hell that thing is. What is it? A spaceship?
No, it's a grouper. It's a grouper.
wow.
It's like a fish.
God.
And I will say
call it a blimp.
that guys, as my live goal for the day, I only have less than $2, and we've been live for an hour and a half, which means in 30 minutes I will just shut the live down, and I'll take my weekend and I'll come back on Tuesday.
This is an interactive live, guys. This is work.
What is it again? And which place?
So you can go to my profile if you're not sure like how to spell it, but it's
okay.
$Lib Loudmouth, all one word, or at Lib Loudmouth. That's Crash App and Vimo. But also gifting is important because it pushes the the show out to the FYP, and it increases my like creator rankings on TikTok. I don't understand all of that, but I know that they have, you know, like D, C, B, and A. Like Millie is in A. I think I'm still in C. I don't think I've gotten to B yet. But
what's the goal?
Well, it's just $100 for the day. That's it. That's the goal.
And which is nothing, poverty. So, guys,
Oh.
let's tap that screen. And for those of you who cannot Crash App and Vimo, tap. For those of you who cannot send gifts, tap. Tapping is important. We have to interact with it. This is a wonderful panel. Everybody on here is funny and knowledgeable.
It's been
and
fun.
We want MAGA up here. We want Trump supporters. And we also like the Zionist pigs that come up here too. So Connor, come back up here. We know you're off. We know you're watching off the channel. So bring your
Holy
ass
shit,
up here
Aaron.
so you can
Aaron,
get
thank.
chewed up.
Do you mind if I call out that?
Go ahead.
Thank you for the $90, Aaron. Holy fucking shit! Thank
bitch,
you
go,
so
Aaron,
much.
girl.
Yeah,
Wow.
well done.
Right.
That's a lot.
Aaron.
Holy
All
shit!
right.
Now,
Aaron bringing the receipts.
and
oh my goodness.
real
is
quick,
saving
let
you
me.
guys.
Yes,
Give Aaron some
this
claps.
is socialism. Aaron is taking care of all the work.
Give Aaron some claps.
Thank you. They're like we get to have the product for just tapping, and you know, thanks to Aaron. But no, thank you. Wow, you know,
I
real
love
quick,
it.
Lonnie, thank you for the $1. Benjamin, thank you for the 5. Bradley, thank you for the 10. Guys, I really appreciate that. Damn, if I'd have known that to come in there, Maverick, I'd have brought you up in the first 5 minutes.
But listen, Aaron, listen, Aaron's not sending you that. She needs a mouth to twat resuscitation.
Oh, that's awesome. That was cool. That's
Well, like if
fucking
I
funny.
could do a negative, because you keep using the word power, and I keep thinking that the reason why Donald Trump wears diapers is because maybe he's a power bottom and can no longer hold in his entrails. So that's where my mind went. So I was like, let's get this goal done quickly so we don't have to use the word power anymore.
He's a
Because I have
power bottom.
ADHD.
Well, guys, listen. Thank you, guys. We're at 30. I'm gonna shut my black mouth, but we need to get to 50K because for this round, guys. So thank you for the 30. I'm gonna shut up with the commercial, but I'm gonna say this. Remember when he was performing on the microphone after talking about Palmer, and everybody was saying his strokes with his mouth was absolutely perfect. Now we know. Now we know that he knows how to and another thing. Why did you pick YMCA? Everybody on the planet knows that's a gay,
Yes.
a GAY theme song. So now we know, like you said, when he's doing his little fist pumps, that's Bill and Epstein. Bill and Epstein. Okay, we know what it is now.
And on that note, let me we'll show all the skills, mad skills. Look at this, perfection. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Donnie. Bubba really appreciates you. I like that bubble trump shrimp. Give me that bubble trump shrimp. Oh my God, yeah, guys, thank you so much. Though I really appreciate that. Like Aaron. Wow, thank you. Now, where do we go from there? Also, Poetivity yesterday, after the show, sent $20. So Poetivity for that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Where is Poetivity?
I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her on yet. I do have a couple more shout outs. Nicole, thank you for the $5. Lisa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. And now we're moving on.
And listen, somebody brought up Millie today. Millie, who is complete MAGA.
Yes.
Millie has more decency, and I've cut Millie and cussed her out many times. Well, you know I cuss everybody out. Aaron would know that.
No.
Since she talked to MAGA about me, but I'm gonna cut you later. But now you my girl for doing. But Millie is more loyal to people's free speech, because when Lib went on her live, she really let him speak, and she told her almost 1,500 people how his own liberal mods were attacking him. And so thank you to all the Millie people that are coming to the live now and helping support the live. It is wonderful, and it's good, and they're good sparring partners, because who else are we going to have John call cunts to? We have to call everybody. Okay, I'm shutting up. You can drop me back down and bring other people up
That's
here.
funny.
MAGA, please come up.
Yeah. No, well, thank you, Maverick. I appreciate it. I mean, you're welcome to stay too. I don't have anybody in the request box right now, but it's Saturday. I mean, we can cut this shit up on Saturday. You know, it's Everybody's recovering from Friday night. I assume. I don't do that anymore. Not really. If I take one drink, I'll feel like crap all day. So I just don't do it.
I'm going to go ahead and drop down, but thank you so much for having me up, okay?
Thank you, Tinkerbell. It was a pleasure to talk to you.
One last thing.
Sure.
We're all Americans at the end of the day, and America deserves better. And this crap that's going on is completely embarrassing and horrible. We need to fix this country because you know what? The children and the future, they deserve a hell of a lot better than this crap that's going on.
Amen.
Absolutely.
Right on. Well said.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, fucking A. Well, I hope you come back,
Wait a
Tinkerbell.
minute.
Thank you.
What is this?
For sure. God
What's
bless
this
you
thing
guys.
we're hearing about Trump ready to go to war with Nigeria? What am I hearing something wrong? Was I reading something?
You're not. He brought that up. Yeah. Real quick, I want to give a shout out. Steven. Steven says the only way he'll beat these allegations is by releasing a photo of him blowing a different Bubba. No, it was this guy, and it was delicious. He was almost as big as Arnold. Jesus Christ.
But guys, think about this. If this is true, they have all been playing in our faces. They're out, giving each other. It's revolting how stupid we have been as the American people, thinking that we have any Well, we know we don't have any representation because they represent Israel. Like Ted Cruz said, like Cancun Cruz said, his number one reason for getting into was to be the biggest defender of Israel. Who says that about a whole other nation? Isn't that weird, guys?
It is very weird.
Yeah, I just don't know why we're in ties with Israel as much as we are. You know?
It's our colony in the Middle East.
Let me. I made a video this morning. I don't know if anybody saw it. It's a little long, but this is, I don't know. This is weird to me. Tell me what you guys think of this. Here we go.
Out what Israel actually does, they call us anti-Semites. But let me read something to you, and I gotta ask, why don't they call this anti-Semitic? Lift up your eyes and look about you. All assemble and come to you. Your sons come from afar, and your daughters are carried on the hip. Then you will look and be radiant. Your heart will throb and swell with joy. The wealth on the seas will be brought to you. To you the riches of the nations will come. Foreigners will rebuild your walls, and their kings will serve you. Though in anger I struck you, in favor I will show you compassion. Your gates will always stand open. They will never be shut, day or night, so that people may bring you the wealth of the nations. Their kings led in triumphal procession, for the nation or kingdom that will not serve you will perish. It will be utterly ruined. Although you have been forsaken and hated, with no one traveling through, I will make you the everlasting pride and the joy of all generations. You will drink the milk of nations and be nursed at royal breasts. Then you will know that I, the Lord, am your Savior, your Redeemer, the mighty one of Jacob. Instead of bronze I will bring you gold, and silver in place of iron. Instead of wood I will bring you bronze, and iron in place of stones. I will make peace your governor, and well-being your ruler. No longer will violence be heard in your land, nor ruin or destruction within your borders. But you will call your walls salvation, and your gates praise. Then all your people will be righteous, and they will possess the land forever. They are the shoot I have planted, the work of my hands, for the display of my splendor. The least of you will become 1,000, the smallest a mighty nation. I am the Lord. In its time I will do this swiftly. They will rebuild the ancient ruins and restore the places long devastated. They will renew the ruined cities that have been devastated for generations. Strangers will shepherd your flocks. Foreigners will work your fields and vineyards. And you will be called priests of the Lord. You will be named ministers of our God. You will feed on the wealth of nations, and in their riches you will boast. Instead of your shame you will receive a double portion, and instead of disgrace you will rejoice in your inheritance. And so you will inherit a double portion in your land, and everlasting joy will be yours. So they will feast on the wealth of the nations and drink.
Like, this is the conspiracy theory that they always say is anti-Semitic, and it's written in the motherfucking Bible that they believe.
Right.
Right.
Is that not weird?
Wow.
Is
that
weird?
is fucking weird. No, that's weird, man.
And they're literally feeding off of nations.
That's
They are
right.
feeding off of this
All the
country.
wealth of the nations will come to you, and if they don't obey you, and this is not just in that location, it says this in multiple locations in the Bible, that all the nations that don't obey your command will fucking perish.
Wow, man. That is
There it
some
is.
fucking yeah, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yet
That's
we're the
what I don't
anti-Semites.
understand. Right, but that's what I don't understand. Why Israel? Why is everybody fucking so like when they go up for election, they always bring up Israel, and I always ask myself, what the fuck are they talking about Israel for, man?
Because it's based on toxic theology and the manifest destiny, which actually takes the whole meaning of what Israel actually meant in the Bible. Israel in the Bible was about Jacob down by the Jordan River. It means one who wrestles with God. But because of white supremacy and manifest destiny and conquering all nations, they have actually man-made this land called Israel, and they think that is what it's talking about. So they're making these prophecies, forcing them to come true because of toxic theology.
That's it.
That's right.
That's it.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's absolutely a colonizer mentality, and so they engage in the thing that the Bible says that they should, and like Orion says, that's weird, but that doesn't make me believe the Bible. I don't either, Orion, but they do. And so what Aaron just said is absolutely spot on.
Zionists don't believe in that either.
Right. I mean, there's many, people that have lineage from that area that don't believe in that bullshit either. But yeah, so it's the fulfilling a prophecy on purpose, like they make it happen. Aaron, good point. Well made. Oscar, you joined up.
Because I be out here fighting for my life as a Christian, because I'm not like them nut jobs. But how can you? But then again, I'm otherizing myself, so I get both sides of the argument. But it's wild. It's crazy.
Oh my God, Rick. Rick says no tax on lips. Oh, that's fucking good.
Wait, is this a really big thing about Donald Trump and Bill Clinton? Is it exploding on the internet?
I think it may have exploded on his face, but I'm not sure.
Oh!
But yes,
I saw someone say it gives a new meaning to the term head of state.
Oh my God.
That was good. That was good.
Guys, go to True Social and do all these jokes and at Donald Trump. He will lose his fucking mind. He hates being talked about like that.
He does.
He will lose his mind. You go on X and do this and just make fun and he can't. He has no sense of humor. Remember when Obama was at that state dinner and he was livid.
Oh, he was livid, man.
Yes.
He does not like it. No,
Fugazi said sorry.
No, go ahead.
Fugazi said we all know Trump likes trickle down.
We like the we like the dribble down economics. It's dribble down economics.
God. This would drive him absolutely insane. I think this was going to take him over the top. If he just got bombarded with all these types of jokes, he would go insane.
Yeah, this morning Clinton was trending on Twitter, and I was howling. Like some of the shit these people are coming up with. Yes. Some of these people were just destroying his ass. Matter of fact.
What was he saying?
Oh, no, it's just people on Twitter just making jokes.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, but the hell with Clinton. He's not in power. They need to do the same to Trump. So this is MAGA doing this to Clinton, right? Is that right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it could be liberals too. I haven't checked the things. Bill Clinton is the first president to have sexual relations with two major presidential candidates contesting in the same election. And it posted this picture.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! This is so nasty. Oh God!
Now y'all know I like to try to carry myself a certain way, but I went deep in my petty bag yesterday, and I made a video of the email of the Blow and Bubba, and I set it to the tune of the Southern Gentleman 3-6 Mafia slob on my knob.
Oh my, oh my
When I tell
God.
you it is perfect.
God, I
Oh my
would be
god.
in stitches. This
Oh
is
my god.
insane.
This is funny if
What
you
was that
get it.
that cartoon you guys talk about? Let's hope South Park does a parody of it.
Oh,
Oh,
I hope so.
they're going to. They will.
That's
At
fucking
in the
funny.
Thanksgiving dinner right after he became president, down to the synchronized swimming at Mar-a-Lago. Did you see that video from the other day? When they're
No.
all standing around the pool and they've got like proud to be an American, and these two synchronized swimmers are like doing a whole routine while people are just staring at them. It's so freaking weird.
Oh God.
Wait, synchronized. When was this?
This was earlier this week.
Oh,
And it
okay.
was
Let
the
me.
synchronized swimmers at Mar-a-Lago. And then last night, the Trump administration was blasting out the Pledge of Allegiance and another patriotic song from speakers at the White House.
Oh, sorry. I'm
From
queuing up
what?
that video and it started
It's
playing.
given North Korea.
Wow. Wow.
This is So here's this
This is
video.
nuts.
Let me pull this up here real quick. I probably shouldn't play the song because it'll get me dinged on fucking
Oh,
TikTok
someone
or
said
on YouTube.
SNL is going to rock it out of the park tonight.
Oh,
So they're
yeah.
going to do it tonight.
Let's see.
Oh, this is real.
Yes.
Oh my God, this is so weird.
And it's like the people that tell everybody they come across that they're so smart. If you have to tell people that you're smart, you're probably not.
Is that
When Trump has to continually do these things, the virtue signaling to make him out to look like he's patriotic, it's
Yeah, but
because
why
he's
is it a
not.
synchronized swimming at the Great Gatsby party? What the fuck is the purpose of that? It's
I-
weird.
I don't know. But they've got like American flag outfits, which I mean, wearing clothing that is the flag, is that not like that seems disrespectful? I mean, to me,
See if you can find the video of the White House like blasting the Pledge of Allegiance over the loudspeakers. Like it really gives North Korea
And that's
vibes.
real too? Oh my
Yes,
God.
it is real.
Oh, this is really sick. These people are
video.
nuts.
Let's see. National anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance is being blasted. Is this it?
Yes. Real video. Yesterday.
Wow. It's the version with the choir of men that are all J6 convicts. It's that version. It's the J6ers. Wow.
Yes, it's giving North Korea. You're
That
right.
is, you're right, Aaron. That's
Yeah,
But you know he's making himself an Arc de Triomphe. He's
Yeah.
going to build that after he built his ballroom. That I heard he didn't pay the people who tore down the East Wing. He hasn't paid them, so they stopped in the middle because they weren't being paid. And he's going to build himself an ark, and who knows what else he's going to build. Now maybe we
Arc
can
de
have
Trump.
maybe we can have himself build himself kneeling before the great Clinton. That would be lovely.
This is and like so. Let me show you this headline because when I saw this, I was like, "What the fuck?" I want to get y'all's reaction to see if I'm just reading it wrong. But Trump turns to affordability messages amid economic frustration. What is your first reaction to that?
What?
Our economy's failing.
Well, true, but he ran on affordability. That was the whole fucking thing that he.
Yeah.
So New York Times claiming he turns to affordability message. That was what he ran on. So they should have made the headlines as Trump is finally getting back to a. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was weird because it's those little things that media does.
People stop complaining about affordability. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Yes.
complaining because everything's cheap.
Right. And then his deflections on everything, after this started really getting heated up, what did he do? He stayed, everybody's going to get a $2,000 check. right? A dividend check or
Do
something
you
like
guys
that.
think that's gonna happen?
No, because the math ain't right, buddy.
Right.
The math ain't right. If you only brought in $150 billion in tariffs, right? Which we all know where that came from, us. The math don't add up. Where's he going to get the other $500-600 billion to pay for
Right.
that, man?
So I
Because
did
it will
I
only
did the
cover like
numbers.
15 million families.
Yeah, I did the numbers, and for everybody to get a $2,000 check, I think it was like 300 billion, I believe was the number.
Mhm.
And then I ran families, and it was like 260 some billion. So
Right.
if by the end of the year they've collected another 150 billion, he could do it. But like, think about that. Why not
But
just
he said
send
it's
out
not for everybody.
why not just increase taxes and then send out a check to everybody, to
Well, see,
poor
what I
people?
think he's trying,
Like,
what I think he's trying to do is get ahead of the Supreme Court ruling against his tariffs, because the Supreme Court, if you heard the arguments, even the conservative justices were like they were leaning. It sounded like they weren't down with the way they implemented those tariffs, which means if they strike down those tariffs, you got to give the money back. So this is his way of getting ahead of that, because you've got to return all the money to the businesses, which is then that means your entire economic plan has failed.
right. And
Which
if
it is.
if
so
he
if he
sends the
sends
money
that-
out first, and then the Supreme Court says you got to pay it all back, whatever,
They'll
then
take it back from us.
right,
We'll all
and
have to
they'll
pay back
and he'll blame
$2,000.
the courts and turn
Yeah,
them
but they're
on the
gonna take
court.
all that
Right.
shit back from you anyway. That's not free in the first place.
Yeah.
We the taxpayers are funding all of this shit.
And let's be clear.
Hey,
this
did anybody get
this
the Doge
is
check?
socialism that they bitched about for so long. Like, you're literally taking from other people and then giving it back and redistributing wealth. They've complained about this my whole life, and now they're supporting it. Which,
And one of the things that Positivity said is that, right, the people who remembered those checks from the last time decide, oh, he's going to give us checks this time. That's why I'm going to vote for him. That's
Right.
stupid shit.
That was the Democrats that did that. He didn't want to do it. None of the Republicans did.
That's
right.
crazy.
That's right.
I'll be right back,
He
guys.
put
Go
his
ahead.
name on it. He put his name on it to let you know it's coming from me, and people bought it.
And how about the Doge checks? Where are they, man?
Keep holding your breath. You know
No,
where they are?
I know that, man.
They're in childbearing hips, Elon Musk's coffers, so that he can continue to breed more children that have big wide hips like his.
You did not say childbearing hips.
Childbearing hips, Elon Musk. Yes. Yeah.
No, it's just strange that they bought into all. You know, listen, when they said that, I was like, here's another fucking scam. You know what I'm saying? You know, and people bought into it. Yeah, we're getting everybody. You heard it. Oh, can't wait. People probably, you know, the sick part is people probably spent the money already and never got it.
Wow.
Think about that.
$5,000. That was supposed to be $5,000. Yeah.
Right. What I'm saying is like some people say, oh, I'm going to get $5,000, so let me go buy that $3,000 thing because I'm going to get a check for $5,000.
Sure.
You know, I'm saying, you know, that a lot of people in this country probably did that. You know what I'm saying?
Your farmers did that. Your farmers,
Right,
They bet
yes.
on Trump, and now their asses are homeless. And now
Yes.
Miss Maybelline, also known as the first drag queen, vice president drag queen, Miss J.D. Vance, our company's gonna buy up all that farmland, right?
Yeah. Right.
That, and all the eyeliner, so women won't walk around with eyeliner because she got all the goddamn eyeliner.
And you know, if they were going to do this, like John has always had a good idea with, you know, basically clawing back the gouging that companies did and sending it back to Americans. And if they were to do that and to put it out there in that way, I think most people would be like, well, sure, because we got screwed, and now we're just getting essentially a rebate.
Right.
I don't know. Well, Debo's here. Like, Debo, what do you think of that? Like, if they found these companies were like gouging people during C-19, which we know they were, but you then like tax them extra. Well, they'd figure that out. You know what I mean? However they do that.
Kroger,
dude. Like, you know that Kroger makes like 2%. Like, they don't make
What
a
about
huge
Walmart?
profit. They don't make huge profits.
Walmart.
Even Walmart, I think their profit margin is below 3%. Like it's not a ton. Like these companies aren't making
bullshit.
Bullshit.
No.
What do you?
Actually,
Oh, wait a
Maverick,
second.
Cyrus, he actually is right with that. That is why they keep raising the prices of the goods that we buy, so they can protect their profit margins. And when they raise the prices,
3%
they're
profit
rising
margin
it
is
over
very hard.
inflation.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on 1 second.
I'm sorry.
They
I'm sorry.
raise it over the cost of inflation because that greedflation that we've been seeing for the last 3.5 years, that is why they post record profits. If it was true their profit margins were slim and they weren't making any money, then they would be breaking even, but they're making money every single year, record profits.
Yes.
But what you're looking at is like 3%. They make money by volume. They don't make money in percentages. They make money by volume. Walmart is the largest food distributor in the country. There is nobody that distributes more food than Walmart, other than I think Costco and Walmart kind of go back and forth on that. But as a whole, like Walmart also pays their employees the best. They pay their truck drivers $100,000 a year. They pay their managers $100,000 a year. They pay their if you're a cashier, you can do tuition reimbursement.
Then why do they all still qualify for food stamps and different benefits if they're getting paid the best? Why do the majority of them, if not all of them, still qualify for assistance?
Right, I'll answer you. So the average
60% of Walmart employees, Debo, are on food stamps. Did you know that?
Let's let him respond. Go ahead, Debo.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is the average Walmart employee, I believe it's $17 an hour. That's $4 more than a Kroger or a local food chain. More per employee. They pay their employees the best. So because their employees decide to work, and Walmart, I'm not going to say that Walmart doesn't keep their hours below 32, so they don't. I'm not here to make that argument because I honestly don't know. So I'm not going to argue something that I can't provide a fact to, right? But what I can provide a fact to is that they pay the most, they have the best benefits, and then most of the subsidies that Walmart is receiving is subsidies from local municipalities, meaning that a city wants to bring in a Walmart, so they'll offer them a tax deduction to build a store there because they know they're going to get a shitload of payroll taxes. So they incentivize the businesses to come to these towns, and that's how they do it. And you guys call it a subsidy. It's how you encourage growth. That's how you bring businesses.
So you're kind of backwards with that. So when it comes to management in Walmart, they pay upwards of $100,000 for management. When it comes to
what I said.
Hold on, it's not the gotcha you think it is. When it comes to the actual. You saw how everyone was quiet when you were talking, but you're not doing the same.
But you're putting words in my mouth that I didn't say.
Well, let's let Aaron finish her point. Who works in management at Walmart currently and has broken down the pay structure and how they pay their employees. I am speaking from direct information that you too can fact check. Upper management at Walmart makes upwards of $100,000. They make great money. When it comes to the actual workers and stocks, they cut hours and they pay the bare minimum. And their insurance that they have is not well priced. That's why if you look at the latest study on how many Walmart employees are actually on government assistance, it's up there with Tesla because they do not pay their employees livable wages. Walmart is on track to break $700 billion in annual revenue. Over $681 billion that they made last year. They are projecting a 44% increase in profitability. So for you to sit here and try to paint the picture that Walmart is barely making it, because that is the overall picture you just try to paint when they come into small towns and they run small businesses out of business because of accessibility, because of their ability to buy in bulk and have everything at the ready. Amen. It is not good for the local economy.
Can I respond to that?
That is crazy.
Yes, and real quick, I want to pull something up real quick, and then we'll let Debo respond. And then I'll go to you, Tall. But just so that we read it from somewhere else. FTC found that in 2021, food and beverage retailer revenues rose to more than 6% over total costs. Those profits are still pushing upwards. In the first 9 months of 2023, those profits increased to 7%. In 2022, Kroger reported an operating profit of over $4 billion, Walmart $21 billion, and Amazon $12 billion. The agency said this, quote, cast doubts on assertions that rising prices at the grocery store are simply moving in lockstep with retailers' own rising costs. Because when the revenues go up and you have record profits, it means you're not just increasing it by the amount needed to cover inflation, right? That's gouging. But Debo, go ahead and then we'll get to talk.
I agree. I agree.
Debo, can I just for the record, Debo said that Walmart pays. Can you check, guys? Costco pays much more than Walmart.
I said that.
Real quick. I did work for Walmart for a little bit, and I started out at 17. So that, you know, and this is Mississippi. In Mississippi.
In Mississippi?
Yep. 17.
They must be getting $40 in California. Then I've never heard that. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it was decent. The benefits weren't great, but they were better than other places. But Debo, go ahead.
So I'm not here to advocate. I'm not simping for anyone. I'm just highlighting what is actually happening. Doesn't mean that I necessarily agree with it. It just means that that's what they're doing. I'm not here to say that it is right, wrong, unjust, and all of that. I'm just highlighting what they're actually doing. When you are one of the largest employers in the country, you're gonna have some ebbs and flows of good and bad and ugly and different. That's business. That's reality. That's how things fucking operate. But I didn't never make the claim that they are a wholly just and great business. I never made that claim.
You said the best. The best is your
I
word.
said they pay their employees.
You know what?
That doesn't make
let's have some accountability. Instead of making excuses, instead of saying, oh, well, I didn't really mean, how about paying attention to your connotation and listening to how you said the best with like such forceful emphasis that you made
their employees the best.
Wait, keep listening. Stop being fragile. Listen. Let me finish and then respond.
Fragile.
Okay. Listen first. You are. That's what it is. You're constantly over talking me while I'm trying to tell you something, and this is how we cannot get information into the white male brain. I've been trying. I really enjoy trying.
You're a fucking racist, dude.
You have to
listen. You're a fucking racist.
Exactly. There's the fragility right there. There it is. He feels.
Yeah, my white fragile brain. That's pretty racist, dude.
He just wants to be able to cry victim. But here, let's go back to the topic.
That's just what it is.
Let's go back to the topic. The topic was the fact that you said something was the best, and you said it with such forceful emphasis that you thought, you made people think in the room that there was no other alternative. And here we were sitting here exasperating, telling you that there's these other ways, that it doesn't have to be this bad. And you're sitting here wondering why, because you don't know about the connotation of what you said. You're sitting here insisting on the denotation. Right? Learn how your words come across. Don't just rely on the actual literal meaning. Now, I want to go back and fact check something else you said. Because you said something that was completely off base, and I want to correct your impression, right? Because you're saying that you're living in reality. You're living in a corporate PR spin reality. Yes, Walmart recently did raise the minimum wage, and kudos to them for finally not abusing their employees after decades. But they did actually force wages down in the grocery industry in general. The grocery industry was unionized. It had paid higher wages than it does now. I just looked up the current averages. Yes, Kroger's average did go down from what it was because they've been struggling to compete with Walmart's pricing below cost. They mentioned that it was the economies of scale that's the competition. It's worse than that. Walmart deliberately loses money at new stores to force their competitors out of business.
Right.
They are a force to be reckoned with. They've been a drain on the economy, not a benefit. And to sit here and defend subsidies, it pained me to the core, but I stayed silent because I believe in taking turns.
Okay, so can we do one thing?
Well, let me reframe where this all started, because I think we may have gotten that lost here, because whenever we were talking about price gouging and like giving out checks, right? That's what we were talking about. And I said it would have been one thing if, with John's idea, if they had clawed back some of the gouging that they had done where they had overcharged and then blamed C-19 inflation and ultimately Biden, and then just redistributed that back to the people who were overpaying for stuff. And that was when, Debo had brought up the slim profit margins of Walmart. So that's what started all of this. And I feel like that's relevant.
Yeah, they're not doing well. Yeah,
right. I mean, they've always done very, very well. I mean, look how big.
Well, not according to Debo. They're just basically sliding through. But one minute, guys, we're going to do a PSA. We're not at 50K likes at all. So we need 75K. No, in fact, let's make it 100K. We're not going to continue this. You guys are listening. We know you're enjoying it. You haven't figured out how to. Oh, well, we have 68 of those, whatever the hell those things are.
The fish.
I don't know what the hell.
That's the
so we have
grouper.
68 of those fish. We need 100, guys. We need you to tap that screen. Power tap. You're enjoying the show. You also have Lib Loudmouth has a Crash app and a Venmo, guys. So let's also support the live that way. And thank you, Hush Puppy, for sending the fish of the. I think it's a spaceship. I think it's Childbearing Hips Elon Musk's spaceship, but we'll call it a fish. But guys, let's tap that screen. We need 100K, guys. So let's keep tapping. It doesn't cost you anything.
Thank you, Maverick.
Now I'm going to keep talking. You're going to hear this black irritating voice until we hit 50K. So let's do that. Tap and gift, guys, and let's interact with this wonderful panel, because Debo and Aaron and Tolga, they're going to all be talking about these wonderful things and be on opposite sides. We also need more MAGA to come up here, and Trump supporters and people who like child rapists and things of that nature. We also want you Zionists to come up here, because we need to. It makes it very interesting. But I'm going to keep talking until we hit 50K. So you're gonna hit, and I may start singing. Okay, I may start singing YMCA. Do you want me to start singing YMCA? There you go. Tap. If only 15 people tap, with the hands. If 15 people tap, guys, those numbers will fly up. So imagine if 50 tapped. We have 150. Oh, thank you guys for the live go.
Damn.
You are so wonderful.
We met it.
Erin, she's working this. Erin wants me to shut the fuck up too. So guys. And listen, if you want me off the panel, you send $10 to the Crash app of Venmo, and he'll have to drop me. But I'm going to keep. There we go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost the irritating.
1K left. If you want her to shut up, get 50K. Get to 50K.
50K, I will shut up and eat some fried chicken and watermelon for you guys that are in here that don't like me. Okay? There you go. We're almost there. Thank you. I'm going to get my watermelon. Bye.
Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate it. That's funny. No, thank you for the PSA. I appreciate it. Now, I'm not even sure. I think Tall Nerd had spoken. Who else wanted to go after that? Yes.
Danny, you're not on mute.
Danny?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I got you.
What's your business out on Front Street?
And matter of fact, I have another conservative. So Danny,
you actually dropped me. I gotta go make a call, but
sure.
I'm gonna pop back in.
Sure, absolutely. And thank you, Aaron. Again, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
When the haters hate, the Lord blesses, and He says to bless other people. So I'm happy to do it.
Well, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. And I'll drop you down. Come back up. We'll see ya.
Be gentle.
All right. Never.
Hey,
all right.
Tim Rogers.
Yeah, what's up, John?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something on that supermarket discussion, if I could.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
A bit of background noise. Oh my God.
Ooh. Easy is in the Twilight Zone. Warp speed ahead. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, look, I just wanted to say that I find it always interesting that we just believe the bullshit. I mean, it's as if there aren't any Cayman Islands, or there aren't any tax havens, there aren't any Singapore sandwiches, or any of the cross profit shifting mechanisms that corporations use, and somehow we're just meant to believe, it's only a couple of percent. There's a shell game going on. We all know it, and the reality is that they use different corporate structures for different parts of their profit margins. I mean, you've got supplier rebates and fees, average 1.5%, private label products, average 4% profit, real estate investments, 1.5%, supply chain controls, 1.5%, inventory terms, 0.75%, loyalty programs, 0.75%, retail services 1.5%, tax optimization 1.5%, advertising revenue 0.75%, cross ownership 0.75%, and then the retail supermarket profit at 2.5%. So there's all of these other activities going on with different entities. They cross-charge each other, and then they make it look like they only earn a small amount of money. So when they do give all those dividends, the share buybacks or the CEO bonuses and all the rest of it, they then say, oh, we don't have any money and it's only 2%. And either you buy it because you're a fool or you buy it because you're a
so
goon.
when they do the buybacks, are you saying that they then put that as an expense? Write it off as an expense?
No, I'm saying that the political dimension that's going on, which is there, 80% of that inflation spike under Biden went to share buybacks, dividends, and CEO bonuses. I mean, $4 out of $5. And so the reality was that they saw the supply chain crunch and they took advantage of it. And I mean that's what happened. And if you're not a billionaire, if you're not on their payroll, then you've got no interest in saying this unless you're, a billionaire Bukaki bottom taking loads in the face from them.
John,
I mean,
John,
it's that simple.
In this country, and for the rest of you, it's not just the corporations, but you can make $100 million, start a business that brings in $1 billion,
right,
and have that business look like it was in the red
for your taxes.
Exactly. They do that all the time.
You're just lying against your shares.
And most of those billionaires or multimillionaires, on paper, they're not worth anything. You can't sue them because everything is in a trust. It's a game. All of this is a game. They're raking in money hand over fist. And Debo, once again, you are putting on a cape for billionaires, a billionaire company. Why? What are you getting out of that? Protecting Walmart. They're welfare queens. You said don't call it welfare. Why is it when the American people want food stamps and SNAP from our taxpayers' dollars, which we are just investors in this country? We need to call ourselves investors, and we want returns on our investment. What does return on your investment look like? Healthcare. Universal health care, paid tuition to schools, paid family leave, all the things that we need to have for ourselves. Stop calling it handouts and call it a return on our investment like you're trying to do for these fucking greedy ass corporations. You told us not to say Walmart's a welfare queen. Yes, they are. If we're welfare queens, then all the corporations, childbearing hips, Elon Musk, all the other billionaires who take this country and rake it over are welfare queens. Israel is a big welfare queen. Everywhere we send our taxpayer dollars are welfare queens, and we're the ones getting fucked. The people who's supposed to be getting a return on our investment.
And not fucked like Bubba either. Debo, go ahead and respond if you'd like. Debo, you are muted. I didn't actually mute you, but you are muted. Okay, maybe he's indisposed. Outsider, you're new. Did you want to add anything? Thank you for that.
I did. I wanted to advise that another hospital here in New Jersey filed for closure this morning. And I am here in New Jersey, we have a lot of hospitals. We're not in a rural area. A lot of people where hospitals are closing, it's the only hospital that they have.
Wow.
All right. But here in New Jersey, another hospital has filed to close because with all of the things that are being done, subsidies being taken away, they're not going to be able to stay open. And for people that say that's not happening, he has a plan. So his plan was, okay, instead of you paying the insurance company $2,000 a year, we're going to give you $2,000. How does that help somebody with health care? Most people pay more than $2,000 out of pocket every year. I work for a healthcare company. My deductible is $6,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Is that individual or family? Was that individual? Or
this is individual.
That's nuts.
Individual. I don't even have family care. If it was family care, it's $14,000.
Yeah.
Car insurance is for the year is probably near $2,000 for some people.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. We're definitely in a bad way. And I also want to point out that they keep telling us that we're fear mongering. Oh, you guys are fear mongering. You're just trying to scare people. Fear mongering. And now the hospitals are shutting down and shit. So
yeah, because the whole thing was, I don't see it. I don't see it. Well, you can see it now if you want to.
And
we were being proactive, warning you of what was going to happen, and everyone's like, "That's not true. You're fear mongering." Well, you can't say it's fear mongering now. Just look around you.
Easy. I see you. You made it up on the panel. I'd mute you because you had a lot of background noise. Are you there?
Debo's back.
And Debo, did you come? Did you make it back?
I did.
Yeah, I'm here, but you can let Debo go first.
Yeah,
I
Debo,
was just,
go ahead, man.
Upstairs. Go. What was the question? I'm sorry, I was away from my phone.
Oh, it was just a couple of people had responded to some of the things that were said, and I just assumed that you would want to respond. But if you weren't listening,
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could. The earlier gentleman, just because I'm highlighting that they pay the most and they operate on low margins doesn't mean that I'm simping for them. I'm just pointing out how they operate. If you guys have a better business model for the largest grocer distributor in the country, I mean, I'm all ears. You're going to have somebody's going to make billions. If it's not the government, it's someone else. And I don't think we want the government running our food, do we?
Well, do we have to make profit from the food, though? Like, that's a necessity for
The
people.
business.
Like, humans have to eat. Right, but do you have to make profit
Businesses have to make money to stay operational.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why does it have to be? Because, I mean, think about that. Like, food is something everybody needs. We have to have it, or we're going to unalive, right? So
Yes.
why can't we just collectively say that food is one of those things that we're not going to profit off of? A lot of states have said we won't tax it. So why do we say, well, in order for somebody to take food from a farm and then put it in a store, and that's all they're doing essentially in distributing it,
Right.
transporting it, we have to give them a profit. They have to take
So
this
if
profit.
if grocery stores don't make profits, neither do farmers. And if farmers aren't making profits, they're not growing food. They're not growing beef. They're not growing corn. It's a downhill spiral.
But it's not about making profit. It's not just
Right.
about
It
making
is
profit.
a business.
It's about greed, Debo.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
about you have to make $50 billion and squeeze every penny you can. And you said about the farmers. The farmers have been struggling for decades trying
That's
to keep
not
farmers. I'm
true.
talking about
Actually,
white farmers. So
farmers do pretty well.
the farmers. You're saying the farmers are doing
No, they
pretty
haven't.
well. Is that what you
Farmers,
just said?
no, like as a whole, like it's hard work. That's what makes the struggle of the farmer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that all farmers are. Farming is very hard work. I've done it more than half of my life, so I know
Yeah,
what
but
it's like.
Debo, it's even
It is
harder
hard.
when you have
It is hard.
tariffs where you can't even sell your crops now, and now these farmers are losing their fucking shirts. So
But
listen.
hold on, if the government says you can't sell such a product to, I don't know, China, and you grow that product anyway, who's the onus on? The government or you?
Can I
Debo,
say
wait a minute,
something?
tall guy. 1 second, Debo. These farmers have been selling their crops
I
for
understand.
decades. All of a sudden, you want them to stop selling soybeans and sell what, beef? You
Yep.
know it doesn't work like that. These
It
people have been
wasn't-
in the business for
Okay.
decades, generations.
Yeah,
So why would you say now if the government tell you don't sell this, now all of a sudden you're
Well,
going to change?
I want to point something out real quick. Take me 2 seconds. You were talking about, if they don't sell it to another country, they're going to sell it to us, right? But they sell it to other countries because of profits. They want more profits. They can make more profits off of another crop, and that's why they will plant them to make money. This goes
Correct.
back to my argument of why are we making profits? Because the farmer can be taken care of because we subsidize the shit out of farming, which is perfectly fine. I accept that, and I'm totally fine with it. But at the same time, then they're going to turn around, and because they want profit, which you are in favor of, you're in favor of them making as much money as possible.
I'm a capitalist, yes.
Right. And so to do that, they're going to need to sell to other countries. So is Donald Trump not a capitalist?
How the fuck do you draw that correlation, dude?
Well, because they make more money by selling it to these other countries.
Okay.
And by him saying, no, you can't do that, does that not cut capitalism off at the knees?
He's not saying no. China is the one that is sourcing the soybeans from other countries. It's not saying America is not saying we're not going to sell you these.
Why?
No.
Why
That's,
are they
that's,
doing
hold
that?
Hold on. That's the buyer of the product saying we're going to get this somewhere else. That is capitalism 101. If you don't sell us a product that is for cheap, that we can make money on, they're going to buy it from somewhere else. And because Trump put a tariff, which made the soybean more expensive, it made China go somewhere else, like Brazil, and buy soybeans from them.
Correct.
Yeah, can I say something
That's
now?
not anti-capitalism.
I think that's normal.
But Debo,
that's normal
to
human action and
you,
response.
right? To you, though, what is more important? Is it the ability for that farmer to make a profit, or taking care of Americans?
If you have to have the government, somebody's got echo.
Yeah, there was some
If you have to
echo,
have the government intervene, that's not a free and fair market.
So
I'm sorry. Please, can I say
so
something?
you
Telling
can
us.
you
If
can
I may.
you can see that Donald Trump is not doing a free market.
Yeah, it's
Not
absolutely
my
not a
argument.
free market. I can
Okay.
agree with that. The thing about the whole
I
thing
agree
about
as well.
profits, the thing about profits are that it's a mechanism for companies and even the government themselves to understand price signals to determine where best resources would or ought to be allocated. Even under a socialist experiment like government, they recognize that a completely planned economy would be impossible. You run into the economic calculation problem, or as Hayek would say, the knowledge problem, where you just don't know where resources ought to be again allocated. So they've came out and said that what we need is like market socialism. So it does not matter profits in the, I don't know what the heck is going
No,
on. Profits
I've got it. I muted him. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So profits are meant to for companies to use as like price signals, etc. Now, profits also are just a result of companies forecasting in a way where they're able to generate something more than their net operating costs or whatever. So in this way, you could see it however you want. A lot of people recognize it as like bad, but I don't see things as good and bad because human action, right, will say just in a regular, open, I don't know, between two friends or three friends. Two friends are like trying to sell the same product, one for higher, the other one for lower, then the person is probably going to buy it from the one selling it for lower. That's just natural human action.
I've been waiting to weigh in on soybeans, and I know soybeans are not the most fascinating topic for a panel like this, but I do want to bring up the fact that this guy was asking soybean farmers to change crops in the middle of the presidency, right? And we don't have a very long presidency that we're talking about. So I actually went to the the extension at the University of Minnesota that tells you when and how to plant soybeans. You do not switch crops in the middle of winter after the election took place. Right. You're supposed to switch in June. They were fucked, okay?
Right.
Well, if you also, I don't know, I keep a watch on the trading markets. Now, if you look at historical rates, even after China said that they would not buy, it was selling for in line with historical rates, slightly above, believe it or not, because the demand for crush is really high. So that's
crush, like the drink.
Yeah, crush. No. Soybean crush for like.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, for
it's
like hay and
like I like crush.
Not hay, like animals. Yeah. There's use for soybean outside of just humans being able to consume it, right?
Sure.
So the demand for soybean was natural. Can you stop talking over me, or what's wrong with you? Do you have no self-governance? Can you self-discipline yourself or not?
Can you stop monologuing?
Well, okay, you monologue all the time. Can I finish my point?
I'll bring you the timer. Yeah, I'll give him 65 seconds to just give you a full timer. Go ahead, easy.
Yeah, when we look at the data, just be quiet. Shut up, dude. So when we look at the data, when exactly China was saying, yeah, we were not going to buy, historical rates, farmers were getting like the same as like the 80s and 90s. During C19, there was a huge spike for prices in soybeans. That is a result of C19. It's an anomaly. If you're going to base it off of that, of course, but you'll just be a partisan hack.
Okay, you got 30 seconds. You good?
Rebuttal.
Yeah.
Okay. Tall. Go ahead.
I completely forgot the point I was going to respond to because I was just remembering, what a conversation is and how like normal human beings actually say one sentence and then let another person speak before changing topics.
No rebuttal. Rebuttal.
That is my rebuttal. I would actually like to follow a thread of conversation instead of like talking about 4 or 5 other things about the soybean market. I think what I was trying to interrupt to say at that moment was something called a witty remark. And yes, I'm a bit of a class clown, a bit of an asshole, deal with it.
Soviet
I was
market?
actually pointing out, I said deal with it. That doesn't mean speak up. I was actually saying
No,
that there
facts.
was
Let's talk about Soviet
there's more
market.
talking from the fragile guy in the panel who can't shut the fuck up when
Javelin. I'll
taking a
come to
hint,
you
right?
next.
So like,
I'll give you your time back too.
This is the double standard, right? The other guy gets a platform, gets to talk about 6 or 7 different things. The person of color tries to talk about one and gets lectured to by entitled white guys. That's how this goes. So I'm just calling attention to that so that you can actually, like, I don't know, let people talk when they're trying to talk. That would be awesome. And then I was actually just trying to make a small joke that he was literally making hay out of the topic. That was actually all I was trying to say. Could have been a lot simpler. Fragile white guys, thanks.
That is good though. Making hay.
You're literally the only one crying.
Like Bubba Trump shrimp.
Dude, this is not crying. This is a human talking to you.
The world's smallest
This is a human talking.
Okay, guys. Okay, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Javelin. Javelin, go ahead.
That tall. What are you talking about, Soviet markets?
I think you misheard
I never
him.
mentioned anything about Soviets or markets. You don't listen.
You misheard him.
I think that
I apologize.
the marketing scheme was directed
easy,
for
easy,
like a tall
easy.
nerd. Baby bottle pop.
Easy,
baby bottle
easy.
pop.
Shh. You got a timer.
Yeah,
Javelin,
maybe
did you
you're
want
the
to
one
make
that needs
another
to grow
point?
up so that you can actually like let people
Okay, what is going on right now? What's going on right now? Javelin, go ahead.
That tall. I apologize. I misunderstood what you said.
Okay, you don't want. That's all you want to say. You don't
yes,
have any.
for right now. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
sure.
yes.
Okay, let me go to Outsider. I haven't heard from you, and then I'd like to hear from John as well. Outsider, go ahead if you want to add to this. If not, we can move on.
I feel like I'm listening to people talk out of both sides of their mouth when they're talking about capitalism. You don't want government involved, but yet it's okay for the government to come in and cut you off at the knees. All right? You don't want government involved, but yet it's okay to subsidize banks and all kinds of big corporations like the car dealerships, and they say, oh, well, because if these fail, we're all going to suffer. Well, right now, people need food. Guess what? We're all suffering. All right. You come out, and he came out and said he was for the farmers. He was going to help the farmers. Right now, food is actually patented. Right? Why are seeds patented? I'm sorry, it's wrong. You're talking out of both sides of your mouth. You can't have it only one way when it profits you. And that's my problem with what people call capitalism.
Liberal, your mic is a little low, by the way, compared to everybody else.
Okay, thank you. I'll fix it.
Right.
As a matter of fact, let me. Testing mic check.
Baby
testing.
Pop,
Is this better?
Baby bottle pop.
Is
No,
this
it's
a little
bit
better?
low still.
Okay.
No, it's
1
still
second.
slightly low.
Sounds good to me, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
No,
bad.
compared to you,
check,
John.
1, 2.
Okay, way better. You're at
Mic
the same as John now.
Yo, what's up? Mic check. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's funny because whenever I go to this spot where I have a mix cast, and people will be like, "Oh my God, your mic's too loud, liberal." So I'll turn it down, and then, "Oh my God, it's too low." I can't find that sweet spot, I guess. Anyway, yeah. So I feel like Easy and Debo. Would you all agree that fuck. Damn it, I had a point and then would start talking about my mic. I fucking forgot what I was going to say.
I can pick it up.
Yeah, go ahead, John. Oh, that's right. I was going to go to you anyway. Go ahead.
Well, look, I guess the issue I have with this whole discussion is the lack of first principles. Okay, so if we go, first things first, the whole gaslighting about centrally planned fucking markets, right? I mean, only a moron would be advocating that. If you're a democratic socialist, certainly in Australia, you believe the markets are the best distributor of resources, but they fail, they consolidate, they get corrupted, they can get criminalised. And there are things that the markets won't function in, like firefighting in New York and Chicago when people had badges, but the whole city burned down because, and so people with the badges lost their house too. Now, the reality is that if you don't believe that there should be some countervailing force when the markets fuck up, then you are actually advocating socialism. You want crony capitalism. You don't want real competition. You want people to be looked after when they've got lots of money and they can buy off government. And the whole thing is it's about first principles. If you're a capitalist, you believe in competition. So when competition evaporates, you should then be saying, well, that's against my principles. But no, there's some gaslighting about socialism, which none of us have. No one wants a centrally planned economy. And I'll just finish by saying, Easy gave the example: if you've got two friends trading, one trades more than the other. What if a bikie's got a gun to the head or a pew pew to the head of one of them, saying, no, you're going to have to give it away cheaper, or I mean, you can manipulate things. That's where the government comes in to stop the bikies doing it. And so just be consistent with your first principles. Stop gaslighting because you don't have any.
I'm very principled, and I appreciate your example too, John. The thing is I'm a free market guy. I'm not a whatever. And this moniker of capitalism, right? To be honest, this is not anything that was created by people that are even pro, if you will. I'll put quotes on it. Capitalism. It's free markets and laissez-faire, or markets that are open. This was always by label, the name, the operating scheme as post in America 1776, going off from Adam Smith. Now the critique of socialists was that we'll give this the moniker of capitalism. I reject capitalism in that sense because you're trying to put good and bad, which would exist with socialism as well. In fact, in the socialist books, one second, I'm not calling you out. I'm saying in general. Okay, free markets does write about capital accumulation, but that doesn't mean that it says that you need to, profits over all else, because profits can be made more if you take care of perhaps your labor, perhaps individuals, perhaps you do charity because people will see you as a good operating business and give you more business itself.
Okay, so let me ask you, because I hear free market all the time, but I've never actually experienced it, never seen it. I mean, we did at one point see a more, a bigger version of that, of free market, and we saw what happened, right? Monopolies came up. They would literally fire upon the workers that were trying to strike, which people have a right to do. They would put nasty stuff in our food. They would use, barbecue or ketchup, I can't remember one, to cover up the taste of rotted meat, put things in our milk, you know what I mean? So they did all these things. Like, you guys, even in the free market that you believe in, don't you agree that we should also have some regulations in place to force companies to not do those things, because we know that they will.
To not be criminals.
So very quickly, I'll just try to cover this. Is that you're operating under the current state and labeling it as regulations? I understand. And this is a critique that even socialists will say of the current state. You need to think about socialism in this way of what it could be. So regulations does not have to be only by the government itself. Say if there's companies hiding the taste from ketchup, then certainly there will be a body, because that's a natural demand. People want to know if what they're eating is rotted meat. There will be agencies that come up that will expose this, and it doesn't have to be the government. And when the government does do this, by the way, when the government does do this, they actually sanction to what level of rotted meat is even allowed. They're cushioning private companies from even being sued by people who otherwise would have. That's what the FDA does.
So
conflict of interest.
I'd like a rebuttal.
So wait. So you think that non-governmental agencies would be able to control corporations just by exposing something, but if you don't have a government that can then enforce these things, then what?
No, there is no such thing as control. See, look, if a company is hiding rotted meat, then exposing that to the public would be good. And if the public knows that what you're buying is rotted meat and they're okay with it, then they've chosen They didn't have the government
That's
come in and teach them.
easy.
That is supreme democracy, if you will. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are you?
Okay,
can I say
excuse me, companies hiding rotten meat. That's industry practice.
Yeah, right.
They do that as an industry. They showed us how they inject the food, how they color the meat, how they take the labels off when it says expired, and they put all these goddamn salts on it and things of that nature. How they plump up the chickens. It's industry practice. That is the baseline for the industry, is to cover up the evil that they do to people.
And the FDA allows that to happen.
I'd like a Republican.
The people believe that it's okay and it's not a problem because the FDA said so.
Maverick, did you want the rest of your time? And then I'm going to go to John.
I wasn't finished. Finished.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
the
go
rest
ahead.
of my time is going to. We need to be at 100K.
And once pimping again. She's pimping you, Tim.
40K of this.
Because you guys are not tapping my 125 plus people in here.
Mama pimp, I love it.
Right, we have a gifting goal, guys, of only 9 more caps, guys. Okay, we have a Crash app and a Venmo. So tap
That's fucking funny.
I'm going to keep talking till I see these numbers fly up. So you're going to listen to this black voice that's going to irritate you. And I'm
tap up. Look at Maverick promoting through free markets. Tap it up. This is free markets. This is proof that you don't need the government to control. Go ahead, tap up.
But we do need some government to control.
Good job.
I
love this. Exposing how free markets work.
You're interrupting this commercial. Excuse you.
Okay, so I'm just adding to it.
Okay, so for you, Easy, what you add to is the
tap that screen
in the Venmo. Okay, that's what you need to do. That's when I know you're helping. I got this. So guys, we're almost at 70K. Once we hit 70K, I will shut my black mouth up now. Put a piece of.
I approve of this, by the way. 5K, we got over 100 people. Shouldn't take long.
Away. It shouldn't take long. We should be at 100K, guys. Let's keep this going. We're gonna keep doing this because you guys have been awesome.
Because of free markets, we love it.
Easy,
tap it up.
Easy. Go to loud $loud
lib loudmouth. $lib. It's on my profile.
Crash app. Send a love offering. That's how I know you're helping. But right now, I got this. So, guys, you're being wonderful. You are hitting those gifting goals. We have 2 caps so far out of 10. We need 8 more caps.
2K.
Guys.
2K left.
2K for me to shut my black mouth up, and then I'm gonna get my fried chicken and watermelon. Maybe I'll go flip some flapjacks in the kitchen with Mammy. So keep tapping.
Uncle Ben.
Tapping. That's right.
Your Uncle Ben and Jemima.
And
free market of taps. Tap it up.
We're there, Easy. You know,
show them how free markets work.
Have a job, Easy. Go to the Cash App, Easy. Go to the Venmo. I got this. Okay, guys. Oh, look, you're there. We're
70K. Okay. Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate that.
Good on you, Maverick.
Yes, thank you, Maverick.
Absolutely. I really appreciate you showing them how free markets work. This was
my goodness.
incredible, and I will capitalize on that.
Okay, so I think Tall had wanted in. I haven't heard from Westphalian yet either.
I just wanted to do a rebut quick.
40-second rebuttal. Go ahead, John.
First things first, I mean, for a bloke called Easy, he's fucking hard work all the time, I've got to tell you. And the other fucking thing I've got to say is he gets it all ass about, because the only reason that there was property in the first place, as John Locke quite rightly pointed out, is that you give up your natural rights to take what you want when you want it, law of the jungle, to then have property rights, which are then you forfeiting that in order for you to keep your property, and so others aren't allowed to take theirs. And that only happens when you have a government to enforce those property rights, because they don't happen naturally. That's the whole fucking point. So you only get a free market when you've got property rights, and property rights comes fundamentally from the sovereign power that wields force. That is, it has the force of law behind it. So you don't get any of this other stuff. You know, I mean, all you get is barter. What you get barter, and then you get barter with currency.
And
right? You don't get property.
And I want to point out that the government regulations are from the people. We vote representatives to put those things in place, and we support that. So it is the people that are doing this. Correct.
Right.
Now, hold on. Well, your time was up. Your time was up.
One sentence, which is
make it quick.
The laws extend.
He can have one of my sentences. It's okay.
The laws extend into regulations. So you say regulation as if somehow it's innocuous. No, these are laws that they happen to be pursued through regulation. Right.
Yes. Now, Tall, go ahead, and then I'm going to go to Westphalian because I haven't heard from Westphalian. Oh, and we got
Sure.
Jack in the Boxes in the queue. Tall, go ahead, man.
So I just wanted to mention that the FDA does inspect meat, and I've seen a camera inspection. I actually trust FDA inspectors. The problem is Trump has been cutting the number of them, so we don't know how much is getting missed. And in 1994, there's something worse than you know. There was an undercover journalist that exposed rotting meat at a national grocery store chain, and they sued, and the chain Food Lion won. So journalists can no longer go undercover to expose this stuff. It's only the government that can do it now.
Right. And when the corporate interests merge with the government, then we start seeing corrupt shit where they just look the other way. And that's the fucking problem.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well, the problem is that government believes that it has the monopoly on anything and everything.
I thought you were done, but I can give that time back if you need it, Tall.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll yield my time.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought you were finished, but Westphalian, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Good to see you.
Yeah.
First things. I don't necessarily think that John Locke said that that you have to have a government to have the right of property. Like there is rights which are inherent to the individual, and because it has he believed that it was like given through God. So it's like I don't think you're representing him like accurately. But the point that I wanted to actually say is that I don't disagree with the idea that that at least we should have less government interference in the economy. Now, when we're speaking specifically about regulations and just expecting just because we as a society create one agency through the free market, that would contradict like the idea that we have private property, we are not like it shouldn't be transgressed upon. So how in the free market are we gonna allow that certain agencies are gonna go inside of private property of other people? That does not make sense to me in a free market, as you are putting it, Easy.
Okay, thank you, Westphalian. Easy
if I could
rebuttal.
quickly respond.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah. The solution, again, you're operating on whatever your mind is thinking. I'm not saying that there's going to be audit agencies that have the right. However, if a company is denying, right, and again, the people want to know. So I'm bringing it back to the people. Let's say the people want to know what's in their food, and these agencies, these corporations are denying them. Then that also is a statement in and of itself. People will see a non-answer as an answer. That is clear. So that's the beauty of it, man. If companies don't want to operate in a more transparent way, then that should be judged by the people with their power to purchase. And that's how we bring power back to the people, as opposed to giving it to the government bodies that can just change with the wind.
Okay. Thank you. Now, Jack in the Box. Yes, I think you're next.
Hello. Hi,
Hello.
lovelies. Love you, Maverick. I've missed you. Okay. To respond to the point, I would really recommend, maybe you've read it, Easy, maybe you haven't, but you should read The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. It was published in 1906, and it was a big movement on exactly the things that we're talking about with company towns, bad food practices, all of those things. And it was a big reason that then Theodore Roosevelt changed a lot of things by passing certain acts that required a certain amount of surveillance standards, things like that. But it still hasn't been a perfect solution, and but it was definitely not before. But we even still see that today, where like if you go to a restaurant and I like a burger medium rare or a steak medium rare, but that's mostly because I've been around safe meat. There's a lot of people who, unfortunately, even to this day, deal with unhealthy meat, where they actually prefer well done because they're used to meat that has to be cooked that thoroughly because it's actually really unhealthy. That's another way it's hidden. So.
Yeah, thank you. I know one other person that deals with unhealthy meat, and that is Donald Trump, apparently.
Wait. Can I ask that question, liberal loudmouth? Because I don't know. I'm scared to Google it. But I'm 30 years old, so I was like, I don't think any of the Clinton years were when I was a kid, even because I was born in '95. What is How do we know the nickname is Bubba? Or what does that come from? I actually don't know.
So I wasn't sure either, and then I looked it up yesterday. It is true, but I'd even go further, and let me pull this up. We've got this in Discord.
I believe it's true because he's disgusting.
So
but what was
so? And we also can say that they were referring to Bill Clinton because in other parts of the document dump, and Epstein's these files that were released, when they said Bubba multiple times, they were referring to Bill Clinton. So let me pull that up and show you guys.
So it was like their nickname for him.
Well,
I didn't know if this was like an older
did.
thing.
Other people did too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the other people did too, but here we go. Docky Walkie. I'll say the pervert info, they will bend over backward to make it disappear from view. By the time 2016 rolls around, Hillary and the co-president, Bubba, will be scrubbed squeaky clean, and she'll be so sanitized the Pope will bow to her. And then there's this other one here. Who were the real dirty old men of the party? Bubba Clinton is the only the first to be exposed. And then we've got another instance here, which contains a host of Clinton phone numbers, along with just about every other powerful figure in the Western world. The sections of handwritten flight logs to the financier's private 727 aircraft that frequently capture Bubba at 30,000 feet, and extensive allegations from a woman, Virginia Roberts, who claims she was Epstein's sex slave as a teenager and whose recollections places the former commander-in-chief on Orgy Island. And then lastly, there is... And remember that awful piece of gossip, the one Lucienne Goldberg initiated in order to get attention from the press for her, that I kept a blue dress stained with Clinton's dried, ejaculation as a souvenir? Well, Jonathan Brandmeier on KLSX invited listeners to call in and suggest euphemisms for presidential semen. My favorite was Bubba Butter. So whenever they use this in that email, you can be certain that they were talking about Bill Clinton.
Well, but thank you for going through that, because I didn't disbelieve it, but I just wanted to know so that if I'm questioned on it, I know what it's coming from and what the connection is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys are too young to know that during his first run as president, he was called Bubba because he was from the South. He had a drawl. And when you're running up against the elites like the Bush family, Daddy Bush, they look down on the South, sort of like JFK and Johnson. So he was always considered a Bubba because he was a Southerner who had an accent. And they do, dumb, stupid, not very smart Bubba. That's what I got from him.
So is it a slur, or
it's
like
basically a slur? Yes, basically a slur.
Okay.
It's like calling a big black man in prison Bubba, but his Bubba was because he was Southern. He was, they were not sophisticated and almost aristocratic like the Bushes and the Reagans, but he was a Bubba who came out of the South with a drawl, and yes, it was a slur.
Okay, so it's a much older slur than even just necessarily referring to him, kind of thing. I wanted to know the history of the term and understand what. Gotcha. Okay.
Right from when he was in Arkansas and coming out of there and had his drawl. So they were, like a Bubba Gump, like that Southern sort of
Bubba Trump shrimp.
That talk, that type of talk. They call those people Bubbas, at least the ones who are in the northern part of the country. So it's a smackdown to you.
Okay, well, thank you for explaining that, because I had never heard that term before, so I just didn't know if it was just a nickname, if it was something that when he was president it was used, or if it was a slur with like larger connotations that aren't necessarily specific to Clinton, who again I don't like as a person, but so I wasn't questioning the story. I was just trying to understand the term, because I just had never heard that before, and I don't like using terms that I don't know the connotation around them. So thank you all very much.
And PNW, it is very much an insult when a northerner calls you a Bubba. That is an insult. That's not saying that you're fabulous or you're elegant. They are putting you in your place when they call you Bubba. It may be common in the South, but that's definitely a put down from a
my son. My wife calls my son Bubba. That's a slur.
Well, maybe she wants to drown him in a river. I don't know.
Actually, no, I'm asking for clarification. No. So if we're at a grocery store, we don't get assaulted or accosted. It's good to know the parameters of the word police.
Well, I think it also depends on the context.
It absolutely is word police. So
I think it depends on the context, the enunciation, and like the fact that we've kind of changed the way that name is used. It probably used to be a lot more insulting. I call my son Bubba. I mean,
should I call not call my daughter Pumpkin now? What the fuck?
I think you're missing. I think you're missing the point. The point is that you may have affection for your child. Someone has a background noise. May have affection for your child by calling him Bubba. But if somebody else from another place calls your son Bubba and not have that same affection, it's like the N word. Black people can call each other, but if your motherfucking ass say it, we know it's not coming from a place of love or kindness or acceptance.
So
it's had that same connotation.
I got a quick question. Can I say something?
Interesting.
Just hang on a minute.
I wanted to real quick. This is from Wikipedia, from Bill Clinton's profile. His folksy style led to him being nicknamed Bubba, especially in the South. So just another piece of evidence for you guys that he was called Bubba.
And Bubba is actually a Southern term for brother, because little kids couldn't say brother, so they called him Bubba. That's where the term comes from.
Well, if you think that in those files, they're calling him Bubba because it's folksy and they love him, they're calling him Bubba because they're putting him in his place. I'm just telling you.
Instead of saying blowing bubbles, they were saying blowing bubbas. What they were. We're blowing bubbles. That's a bad joke.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you what the term means in the South and where it came from.
Yeah. So let's look at the dictionary here, actually. And this will put all of this to rest and actually prove what Siren is saying. Bubba, noun, informal plus often disparaging, refers to him as a redneck, tobacco-chewing Bubba, although he quit chewing 4 years ago, Randy Harvey. For those who find summer art festivals and wine tastings too highbrow, a bunch of Bubbas are putting on a festival that will hit the bullseye this weekend. So again, it's context and the time, because it probably used to be much more of an insult.
It was always an insult when Northerners called him Bubba. Don't fuck with me with that bullshit. You all love it now, just like the N-words being used by black people. That was never used because it was an insult back in my day. Just like Bubba was an insult if it came from people who were not from the South. If you called your own kind, savage, N-word, that was fine within your group. But if somebody outside of that group, outside of your social economic team, that was an insult for you. They were putting you in your place.
Thank you so much for going into that, Maverick, because I didn't know any of that history, and I'm really glad that I had the foresight to be like, I should really ask about this term and really kind of know some of the backstory. So thank both host and Maverick. Thank you, because I was like, I don't really know this term, and just knowing how disgusting these people are in this pedo ring, I just wanted to know. Okay, it refers to him, but how? And then also, does it have any other meanings or something? Because it's not something I have ever heard.
Real quick, Debo, I did accept your request, but you're just buffering. So let me drop you and come back up, and we'll try it again. And I also want to point out, because them calling him Bubba I think was probably not good when Epstein was doing it, because these are highfalutin folks. These are upstanding citizens. So they're looking at Bill and they're like, he's a piece of shit because he's not us. He's a Bubba.
And listen, and when Trump was on his knees, he was saying, yeah, Bubba, put it in my mouth. That is like when a white woman and a black man, N-word, I'm your master now, put it in. It's kink. They love all that kink. Bubba has never, and listen, I'm talking about people in the North, people who are from, and a Donald Trump, and who was a silver spoon, a gold spoon baby. They never call somebody Bubba out of affection. It is to put them in their place, and you cannot change it. Bubbles, or whoever the hell else you are, Bubbles and Flowers, and the other person who was up here. It is never going to change. It was always meant as an insult coming outside of that community.
Wait. Can I just get this right? Because I've been hearing this and around TikTok that there is an email saying about that. What specifically you're saying, Maverick? That for some reason Trump had relations with Bill Clinton. How does someone have that email? I'm trying to research and trying to get that one. I'm not finding it.
You haven't found the one that said that he blew him, or the one where they had a falling out? Which one do you mean?
Blew him. The one for which he blew him.
I can try to see a secondary source. The host might have it, so maybe ask host when he comes back so he can put it on the screen. But it definitely exists. Yes. Oh,
damn.
I know. I'm sorry. I know it's like a
I'm
trust me,
coming.
bro, kind of thing, but
I was
it's
in
okay.
there.
But I thought that it was just
It's like, I'm
like
coming.
the
I've
couch
got it.
thing.
oh, you thought it was a joke kind of thing? You mean
Yeah.
like you haven't seen the host? Do you have the one where it
I
says
do.
the blowing thing?
Yes, I
Wes
certainly
is
do.
saying
I've
he
got it.
hasn't seen it,
Yeah,
and so he thought it was made
and
up.
we'll just
Yeah.
we'll go through it again.
Sorry, host.
No, you're fine.
I
No,
appreciate that.
look, I have no problem going through this. Okay, so this is Mark Epstein, which is Jeff's brother. March 19th, 2018. How are you doing? A while back, you mentioned that you were pre-diabetic. Has anything changed with that? Jeff says, all good, Bannon with me. And then Mark says, ask him if Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba. And then Jeff says, and I thought I had Surus. Surus is a Yiddish word which means problems or a headache, like he's saying, and I thought I had problems.
I thought you just misspelled issues.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I thought he was saying.
Yiddish word. Yeah. So, and then Mark
I'm
says,
not-
you and your boy Donnie could remake a movie of the movie Get Hard. And then Mark says, no, Jeff says, you mean Donnie T? And Mark says, I'd rather be in Donnie D's shoes. So there you go.
So where's the Donald Trump? Where does it say Trump?
There he said.
Right here. Right here. Yeah, whenever. Yeah, okay, so this is Mark Epstein said, ask him if Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba. Right here.
Right, but who's Bubba? Where does it correlate?
So we just went
We
over
just
this
went
shit,
over
Debo.
it. Yeah, Debo.
I know.
So,
I
okay,
was on
let
a
me.
phone call. I couldn't hear.
I get it. Look, I'll go.
I'm just asking.
Okay,
Yes.
so real quick, I'll recap. It won't take too long. So they
Thank
did
you.
call Bill Clinton Bubba. Bubba was his nickname, right? And also with the document dump that came through, it is Clinton is referred to multiple times as Bubba in other documents, not just that one.
Okay.
So right here you've got Hillary and the co-president Bubba, and then you've got who were the real dirty old men of the party. Bubba Clinton is the only the first to be exposed. And then you've got right here dissections of handwritten flight logs, that frequently capture Bubba. And then here you've got, my favorite was Bubba Butter, because they were talking about the dress, Monica Lewinsky, with the dress or whatever. They're trying to find.
Is that why he had a blue dress of Clinton on his mantle?
The painting? Yes. And
Is that where that came from, for real?
Yes.
Whoa, really?
Yes, I believe
I didn't even
so.
know about
but
that.
see, here's
as
the
a
thing, because think about this, because we know Epstein had some ties to the upper echelon of Israeli government, right? Because Ehud Barak's the former prime
he was
minister,
a spy,
Yeah,
and
he
they
had a
were,
ton
and they
of-
right,
yes,
and so they were communicating. And
Right.
then you look at these images, these paintings that this guy had, and one of them was George Bush sitting in the Oval Office with a paper airplane, and he's about to throw it. In front of him are two Jenga towers that are collapsed, and there's a paper airplane laying beside the other one that was in Epstein's estate.
I just can't even imagine being that sick a person. Like it's I don't know. But I guess I'm glad it doesn't make sense to me, because that means I'm a better person. I'm more empathetic, and I think I have more respect for people who are empathetic. It just every time I think I won't get shocked anymore, I just expect that these are abusive people who do abusive things to other people and are committed to doing that. Like every single thing, it's just I don't know.
Now, Bubbles.
It's showing my naivety. It's showing my naivety.
Hold on.
Real quick. Bubbles says.
Hillary claimed that Donald Trump is this outlandishly alpha male dominant human being, but he's giving BJs to Clinton.
I've never.
That is the
I've
wildest
never,
stretch of imagination I think anybody. But I mean, sure, if there's emails. I guess it's true.
Debo, I have never referred to Donald Trump as an alpha any fucking thing. That man is a very
You call him an
insecure
authoritarian dictator.
Yes,
Is that a fucking beta male? Give me a fucking break.
it absolutely is. It absolutely
Right,
is.
yeah.
Yes, because
authoritarians are
alpha
definitely
males,
beta soy boy fucking
alpha
dude.
males
Great-
don't.
great argument.
Alpha males do not have to do that. They just exist as the alpha because everybody
Right,
likes them.
dude.
Instead, Donald Trump has to purposely go out of his way to create fear with people. He's a little snake. Alpha men aren't snakes. They'll tell you right to your fucking face. This dude is
wait a minute.
so insecure.
Can you correlate that argument for me just a little bit better?
Can you show Debo what this alpha male has done to a microphone? Can you show him what this alpha male has done to a alpha men don't talk about other men's wiggly worms, and they sure as hell don't do this to a fucking microphone in front of thousands.
Beta males also don't grab by the coochie.
Look at that.
You got to do the sound effects real quick. That's what he sounded like.
Alpha males do that, Debo.
Yeah, it's great.
Alpha males don't do that, Debo. Alpha males don't play with talking about other men and how big their schlongs are. So stop falling for the acting and the bullshit.
I'm not making the claim.
Debo,
well, I gotta differ. You gotta keep your
Fairly.
good night.
Go ahead.
I'm not finished. Anyone who acts like they're so alpha are really hiding something, like getting on their knees and guzzling Bubba. That's what dancing to YMCA. Debo, why is Donald Trump dancing to YMCA? A known national LGBTQI theme.
Bill.
Yeah. Why?
I got him.
No alpha man does that. Every alpha man knows that is a gay for the girls, honey. That song is for the girls.
So wait a minute. Which one? You guys don't get everything in a lump cell and then say that it's relevant here and not there. That's not fucking reality. And you guys are picking. Hold on, no. You guys are sitting here picking and choosing what's real and what's not, and that's why your politics is so convoluted.
Yeah,
because he's literally playing this song, the YMCA song, but then you turn around and say that he hates gays. So which one is it? Does he hate gays or is he playing a gay song?
I'm glad you brought that up because let me. Have you ever heard of a guy named Larry Craig?
I mean, he did hire the first gay person to be in his cabinet in his first term.
Well, okay. Have you ever heard of a guy named Larry
gay
Craig?
People. Fucking pick one, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Larry Craig, Debo? Have you ever heard of a guy named Larry Craig?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna show what this man, every piece of legislation that was dealing with gay rights, he would vote against it. He openly railed against gay people. Guess what they found that motherfucker doing? He was in the goddamn airport bathrooms. He'd put his fucking hand up underneath the bathroom, soliciting blowjobs from other men in the fucking airport. Was it his foot? I thought he was doing. This. Oh, it's the wide stance. He has the wide stance. That's right.
The gay tap of the foot. Yeah.
Because Debo, you said that you claim that Trump hates gays, but then you also claim that he sucks off Bill Clinton. No, that's what you said. We said, and you're confused by that. And I'm explaining to you that people do it all the time. It's called a self-hating gay. They know that they're gay. They don't want to be gay. They can't stop themselves because they want it, even though it's okay. And they do it by projecting this in hatred towards the LGBTQ community. And that would make sense with Donald Trump, why he was so fascinated with this large cock that he never got to suck.
That and could I add one sentence onto that? One sentence onto that also. Sorry, Maverick.
Debo, wait 1 second, Debo. And once again, someone in the chat reminded us, CO218. Why is it that Grindr crashed at the Republican convention and at Charlie Kirk's funeral? Grindr crashes whenever Republicans get together and commune with each other. Can you tell us why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what you're referring to, but sure. I don't know.
You're in a wind tunnel, sweetheart.
How the fuck would I know that?
You're in a wind tunnel.
It also happened at CK's little rally funeral.
Yeah.
How the fuck would I know?
But Debo, it sounds like your mouth is moist because you're covering up for these moist people. Why are you doing that?
The fact that you have all these,
but Debo, also back to your question.
No. The fact that you have all of these weird little sexual innuendos to make a point, it's pretty. I mean, sure. I guess I'm salivating.
It's funny, Debo.
Debo, also the biggest thing to remember about Donald Trump is he dislikes everyone who's not himself. He will turn on anyone. He will use people, and then he will turn on everyone else. So even if he has a proclivity, if it helps him in a political stance to oppress a certain group of people, he will do it, because ultimately this is someone who really only cares about himself. And if he cares about anyone else, that would be the biggest surprise to me. But he really only cares about himself.
Amen.
Well, can I name another politician that doesn't think the exact same way that you just articulated? Like, can you name me one?
I think there's a lot of people who don't necessarily think that way.
Name me one that isn't. Then how about that?
That isn't what?
I think Kamala Harris wasn't only out for herself. I think Barack Obama also wasn't only out for himself. Really cared about the people.
Oh, did he?
Michelle Obama. I think that she.
I don't think
honestly,
Biden wasn't for himself either.
She was never elected into office.
Well, but she acted as first lady and put forward initiatives.
Yeah, but she's not elected. That's just because she married the president.
I think FDR, he was very popular. FDR put in very good acts for the country, but then also stopped people from continuing to reelect him, and that was him not wanting to be a king.
So that question aside, Debo, do you think that it's okay that they get in there and do things for themselves?
I mean, no. Why would I advocate for that?
Okay, so then why do we like qualify for that? Well, they all do it, but so we shouldn't accept it, right? I mean, if you don't like it and they all do it,
you're just saying it's Donald Trump. No, I'm just saying you're highlighting that it's Donald Trump, but I'm just saying highlight me a politician on either side that doesn't do that. He's the president. That's the whole reason they fucking do it.
Well, he's the president, right?
He does I don't disagree with you. I'm not. God damn,
so it's but it's okay to point it out. It's okay to point it out, and it's okay. And I agree with you, Debo.
That, dude.
I agree with you that most of the politicians are that way. Not all of them. Bernie Sanders, I don't think, is that way. I don't think Joe Biden was.
He's just the wealthiest fucking socialist ever known to man. Next to
after he sold a book, a bestseller. That's how he got his money.
He collected $26 million from the fucking healthcare system. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Are you talking about in campaign donations?
That was a lie.
In campaign donations, he is the number one.
Let's look this up.
Yes, he absolutely is.
That is completely wrong. So what it actually is that
go look it up on Open Secrets.
It's not the companies that. Yeah, well, I did look it up on Open Secrets. I can tell you didn't though, because you're just repeating what RFK said at that little hearing, right? It's only people that work in the pharmaceutical industry that agree with Bernie Sanders. It's not like the executives are fueling him money.
So wait, you're saying that oh my God. That is the fucking dumbest argument I've ever heard on TikTok, because people in the industry that are
pharmaceutical.
Hold on, no. Those are the executives don't lobby, dude. It's the fucking.
The executives don't. The executives don't lobby. Huh. That's funny. Did you guys hear that the executives of companies don't lobby? Apparently,
that is funny.
Yeah.
They don't lobby the Congress, Debo, and government agencies. They don't.
Well, I'm not saying they absolutely do. I'm saying they're not the ones that are out there in the fucking. You don't see executives in the halls. Hold on.
Well, yeah. Let's let Debo finish his point. Go ahead, Debo.
Dude, what I'm saying is you don't see the executives of these healthcare companies like mingling in the halls of Congress. That's not how you lobby.
Well, not in the halls of Congress, but
they call them on the phone and text them. They call them on the phone and text them. They go to their dinners.
You don't see the executives in the halls of Congress walking around in Congress
because they do it. That's the deep state. They do it behind closed doors.
I don't just like what are we talking past?
But also, Debo, how would you know? Like, are you in there every single day, or maybe it just doesn't get media coverage? Like that's where I'm confused. Like, I look. I think that, you can have your views or your opinions, but I think that this is like saying absolutely that, they've never been in the halls. I mean, do you have surveillance footage of every single second and watch every single hour?
I live in the world of reality.
But yeah, so let's live in the world of reality. I think it's it's
what am I saying?
I disagree with a lot of your points, Debo, but also this is just a bad argument because this is a non sequitur. It's really just not. You can't prove it, you can't disprove it, and so it's just you can have an opinion and a different opinion than
go ahead
us,
and land your plane.
but Debo, this isn't
I'm just saying that.
I wanted to hear from Jonathan because Jonathan had said that he looked into it.
Great.
Well, Debo, I'll get back to you. You know I will. But
I looked up
go
the
ahead.
information. So RFK Jr. during his HHS Secretary Senate confirmation hearing claimed that Sanders was the single largest receiver of pharmaceutical money, citing about $1.4 million in 2020. However, almost none of this was corporate PAC money or executive donations. The contributions were overwhelmingly small dollar donations from rank and file employees, scientists, lab techs, nurses who work at pharma companies but aren't executives or lobbyists.
Okay.
There you go.
So can I say something here?
And I also I think it's important to differentiate real quick, Debo, because you said that they go in there and they do for themselves. That's campaign. So even if we accept that he took money from pharmaceutical companies, I mean, just as your own point, they all do that, and that's for a campaign, not for his own personal, not for his own personal benefit.
Why would you
because
single
you
out
brought
Bernie
this up right after saying that he's the richest socialist, and whenever I said that he got it off of his book, that was when you went into the he got money from the pharmaceutical companies or whatever. But that is that's completely and totally separate. That's a campaign versus personal interest, right?
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead, Dewey.
Just so I could say something. Have you ever heard of Citizens United?
Yes.
And you're going to tell me that doesn't influence?
That's a great pivot.
Not a pivot. You're the one that's saying that there's no influence. They're not people running around the halls. Truth is, there's money that's being poured into people's campaigns that we don't even know where it came from. Because Citizens United says, hey, a company is a person. So
it is a problem.
What's the point, dude?
It is a problem.
The point is that's where the interference comes in.
Right.
Yeah. That's the thing that caused all of the corporations they funnel money into these PACs who then, it's our freedom of speech. We get to, collectively make all of these marketing stuff and as long as we don't collude and come on.
So can I get some clarity? Debo, are you Mexican? Someone said you were Mexican.
No, I am not.
Are you a person of color?
Why is the relevancy of this?
I asked you a question, yes or no.
I'm asking you, why is this relevant to the topic?
It's very relevant.
And I'm asking you why.
Debo, you have what looks like Hakeem Jeffries in a Mexican mustache and hat. Is that who that is?
He's Puerto Rican.
Debo, don't play with me. Are you a person?
That's appropriate.
Are you a person of color?
If that is I'm not answering your question.
Don't play with me. Well, then you are.
I'm not playing. I'm telling you, I'm not going to answer.
You know why you're so fragile?
How am I fragile?
Listen, wait, can I finish?
Can you stay on topic? You have to do a character assassination here. Like, what the fuck is the point of this?
Debo, you're not up here and you're not being authentic.
Excuse me?
I've been hearing you putting on a cape for Walmart and all the other billionaire class.
It's called reality.
Excuse me, and we're trying to figure out why you're making lines saying that Walmart barely makes any money, their margins are low.
I said they make a 3% margin.
I'm trying to figure
in the supermarkets.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who you are, Debo, because you're up here, and it's wonderful that you're up here. But who are you really? Why are you
sidelining the conversation to figure out the color of my skin?
Debo, I'm also asking why it is that you defend that Donald Trump. Oh, he's too alpha to be on his knees for Bubba. Who's Bubba? But yet you told me that your wife calls your son Bubba. Then you pretend you don't know what Bubba is. Don't play games.
I didn't know the relevance of the conversation. I was on, like I said at the time, I was on a phone call. I came halfway back in, and I was wondering what the appropriate name for Bubba meant because my wife calls my son Bubba. And so does the host.
From his profile, he's a white.
And just a moment, if I could just finish one time today, at least. me highlighting the way that companies make money isn't me fucking simping for them. It's pointing out that you guys want to punish success
That's all it is. You can
stop right there. Stop right
you
there.
can sit here and try to fucking come up with stupid arguments all you want and sideline the conversation and do that. That's great. If that's how you want to make a fucking point, like that's a poor way to argue, but like sure.
Debo, okay, but listen, Debo, I'm gonna say this and then let the rest of it. You just said that we hate success. See, that's a MAGA talking point.
Is it?
No one's talking about hating success if it's real success, and it's not success that's based off of stripping
$8 billion annually.
Debo,
that
you have
success?
Can she finish one time today?
I know, it's
Can
fun,
she
right?
finish
It's
one
fun
time
when
today?
people just constantly cut you off.
Well, Debo, you know I've told people to quit so you can finish your point. But you were doing. I do. I like you, Debo, and you know she was trying to finish the point. I don't want to go into the character assassinations. I did have this up. You guys can read this at your leisure. But Maverick, go ahead and finish your point.
So all I'm saying to you, Debo, is not one person on this panel that I can think of believes that you are on here other than simping for the billionaire class, other than looking down on the little person. When we told you that Walmart was getting welfare for 60+% of its employees, you said, "Oh, that's not welfare. That's how they do business." But everybody else on Snap,
I never said that.
Excuse me, in a roundabout way, Debo.
No,
Debo,
roundabout is not me saying things of that nature.
May I finish? I'm landing my plane.
Don't misquote me then.
You keep talking about we hate success. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Everybody except for the corporations. You want the corporations to get handouts and tax breaks and all this other bullshit while not giving back to the people. That's how you're coming across to me. I don't know if anybody else thinks that. I land my plane.
I do.
Just because you can have your opinion, but words have definitions, and this is what happens when you guys fucking become the word police. That you guys have all these condensing tones and all of this stupid shit. You guys get lost in the meaning of words because you're paying attention to the things that don't fucking matter. My tone of voice when I say "the" has nothing to do with representing the point. Does that make sense?
Well,
okay, Debo, I don't know if you're I just want to say, but yeah, it actually does have an effect. So what we were saying is that you were cheerleading for corporate causes, right? That might not have been your intent.
How am I cheerleading for it, dude?
But DBO, it might not have been your intent, but that is how it comes across. And there's a vibe, okay? And sometimes I run on the wrong side of vibes too, right? Because vibes aren't always explicit. That's why we have these conversations to try to sort things out. You can feel free to clarify where you were coming from when you parroted word for word Walmart corporate PR lines uncritically, right? You may not be aware that you were doing it, but you did it.
But because they make a good point and I use it.
I want to point out again, all of this started because we were talking about price gouging in John's idea of taking the money back of the extra that they were charging us while trying to hide it inside of, oh, it's inflation, it has nothing to do with us, we are doing it, and distributing checks. That's how all of this started for those of you that just got in here. And we've kind of
giving back what they stole.
Into this. Right. And so Debo then came in and was talking about, Walmart's profit margins being very low. But that doesn't also mean that they didn't price gouge, which they and many other people did, because we saw record profits during high inflation, right? And if your goal isn't to make as much money, your profit margin would stay the same. You would just increase it based on the cost. So we know that they were gouging us, and we should bring that money back. And now Donald Trump has instituted tariffs, and now he's trying to pretend like he's going to give everybody $2,000. I don't know how Debo feels about that. But that was the whole basis of all of this. So we can kind of bring it back to that point. I feel like that's a better. I feel like that's a better argument and debate. Is that
I don't think that they should do that. I don't think they should give a rebate. I think that's a terrible idea.
Well, that's right, because you'd rather them keep the stolen money. That's as simple as that. I mean,
because you buy something, that doesn't mean that somebody stole something from you.
Well, if they jack the prices up across the board and there's monopolies in play, effective monopolies, because of the way there's been merger and acquisition consolidations across and so now you've got BlackRock and State Street and just essentially 3 venture capital firms owning fucking 90% of the shares. I mean, there's actually a pretty good TikTok creator who's gone on and shown through. Doing a heat map trees of actually what the proportion of retail shares are against institutional ownership, and it's fucking nothing. So the reality is, so the reality is, hang on, I'd like to finish. The reality is
who was that?
Hey, sorry.
I was asking
John,
who was that that was asking for 20 seconds. Was that
first,
okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, John.
Yes, I was going to say that what's happened is that there's the billionaires have bought up all the assets, everything's through the roof because they're jacking the prices up because they've got to park their money somewhere. They've got control of essentially all of the ownership structures. So you have an ownership economy and there's a transactional economy, and we talk about the transactional economy as if it relates at all to the ownership economy. Once you've got so much money that markets don't matter because you're above them, then all you're concerned about is power manipulation and politics and control. And
Who
so
has that kind of money?
and this is not you, which is why I wonder why you simp for them.
I'm not simping for them by asking simple questions.
Well, who has the money?
Well, it's perceived that
State
way,
Street,
whether that's
Black
your intent
Rock,
or not.
Vanguard.
You guys perceive a lot of dumb shit. You don't seem to
perceive that BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard fucking have 90% of the share market.
They have zero of my money.
Right? So you don't want to even admit that.
They have zero of my money.
I'm just going to wrap this up, Tim, by saying this. You know, these conservatives, they only fucking found their heart when they found fear in it, right? When they fucking found fear in their hearts because of the trans this and the bloody and the culture wars that's when they found their fucking hearts, because they don't have any. I'm not talking about you. I don't think you're intelligent enough to rise
I'm going to come to you. Hold on, Debo. I'm going to come to you.
You're not intelligent enough to rise to it, right? It's as simple as that. But they only fucking find fear in their hearts. They only found their hearts when they found fear in it. It's as simple as that. They don't have a fucking heart otherwise. They're quite happy to turn a blind eye to criminality. Oh, not a problem. Pedophiles, not a problem. Fucking, stealing people's money, not a fucking problem.
Okay.
Criminality, not a fucking problem.
You are pulling on the heartstrings of nobody that wants to fucking hear what you have to say.
Debo, go ahead.
You're a dumb cunt, dude. You're a dumb cunt. We all see.
Okay, John, hold on. Debo, go ahead.
Done?
Debo, go ahead.
So if you want to have like a real conversation and not try to attempt to assassinate my character, I'm here for it. But if this is all you guys are going to do,
you acting bad.
This is all you guys are going to do to make a point. Like you really have a piss poor fucking argument.
No, you're acting bad.
I wanted to make a point. Let him finish. Like this character assassination is so fucking.
Okay, it's not your turn.
It's
not your turn. Yes, guys.
Like,
I'm about to start dropping, motherfuckers. If you don't stop interrupting, now you're going to get your full timer back. Go ahead, Debo.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So if you want to have a conversation about topics and markets and percentages, let's do that. But the moment that you start like cutting into me and my ability or the tone of my skin, you're losing the argument. And that's why you guys literally do this every single time. And it's not me crying by pointing out your horrible arguments. I'm just trying to help you to solidify an argument. You don't need to do character assassination, dude. Like, we can have a conversation. Like, it's not that hard to do, but because you have such poor talking points, you just literally go to what I look like and what you think I am and who I think you think I am. Like, it's just stupid, dude. Move on. Okay. Make a better argument.
I have a better argument.
No, well,
okay.
Could I have 20 seconds?
Okay, guys, holy fucking shit. Okay, John, I know you want to rebut that, but we got 8 people on here. Let me, Jack in the Box, you wanted 20 seconds, I'll give you 65.
Just 20 seconds.
Go for it.
Just 20 seconds. See, Debo, but you came at it first because you said that we don't believe in success. We don't want to support success. But you also mentioned, it sounds like you have a wife and a kid. Your wife did a lot of things under that. I don't think anyone should be forced into motherhood, but for anyone who chooses to be a mother, please. No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Hold on, Debo.
Please hear me out.
Okay, hold
my
on.
wife and my children out of
my point
I think that's a fair ask.
Just listen to it. Listen to the whole sentence.
Okay.
I'm not. Listen to the whole sentence, please.
I'm gonna pause.
What I want to say is I want my tax dollars to go to mothers I don't think anyone should be forced into motherhood, but as much as that was a choice, something that was wanted, I think it's disgusting that mothers in the delivery room, when they're committing really a feat, like it is a very hard undertaking, and then raising a kid on top of that is a very hard undertaking, and it's honorable and it's amazing. Okay, that's what I want my tax dollars to go into supporting. So I wasn't bringing this up to make it too personal for you, but I'm like, hey, that I view as more successful than someone who's like just leeching money off of a corporation and being shady to their customers. That's how I define success.
It's just not being shady to their customers, it's being shady to their employees. Because you keep a profit margin at 2%, okay, as inflation goes up, that 2% goes up, but they don't siphon that money back down to the employees. They keep them at the same
they do.
salary.
They pay their employees.
Hold on, Debo. Hold on, Debo. I'll come to you right after. Go ahead.
This is
Gilly.
fact. This isn't conjecture. This is fact. They keep the employees at low wages so that they can have that large profit margin, plus higher profits because they keep the employees at the same price. So that's where the price gouging comes in. It goes two ways. Okay, it goes to the employees who aren't making any money when the company does make money, and then it goes to the consumer because the consumer pays more for the product. So
That's true.
it's price gouging. Period.
Okay,
and thank you.
The market.
And real quick, Debo, real quick, let me say before, this is something, and guys, if you go to the grocery store and you're shopping, you would assume that if you're buying in bulk from like Walmart, you would assume that it's a cheaper rate. Don't believe that. Don't just buy the bigger one, because sometimes, and they don't do it to all products, but every now and then you'll run across where it's more expensive per ounce for the larger fucking bottle. And they do that shit on purpose. That's a fucking, because they know psychologically you assume, and that's that kind of shady shit. I hate that.
Yeah, but they put the
it's fucked up.
the ounce per. They put the per ounce price on the fucking label. All you got to do is
and
look.
that's why people need to look, and that's
right.
my point.
So
but it's still shady. You know what they're trying to do.
Liberal. If they're putting it on there for the world to see, and just because you don't see it, the onus is not on the corporation. The onus is on the person that's not looking at what's right in front of their fucking face.
I disagree, because they know that not everybody is going to look at that.
If they weren't putting the ounce price on there, I would agree with you. But due to the fact that they are, and you aren't looking at it, that onus is on you, not them. They're putting it there for you to see. Because you don't see it doesn't mean it's their fault.
No. That's
Dude,
you're no
what
you're.
else can they do?
That's a con.
What
that's
else?
No, because
fucking kidding
I'm
me?
going to pause your time, and I'll give it back, because I just want to say, like, dude, yes, you're right. People should be paying attention to that. I absolutely agree with you, but they know that not everybody will, and it's to trick them, and they're doing it purposely to trick the ones that aren't looking, and that's shitty. It's just shitty.
Sure.
That's
I
my
agree
point.
with you.
Yes.
But my point is that they're putting the label there. So if you can see it and you don't pay attention to it, the onus is on you as a consumer. And you need to do your that's what like being competitive is. That's what they're trying to do. You have to compete in a capitalist society. To create the best product, you have to create the best price. And that is what success is.
We tricked you. We got you. We're the
I
winners.
hope it's my turn right now.
How did you trick?
Tall,
What?
yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That metaphor right there might be the whole problem with the whole system, right? Because it is not competition to abuse a customer's trust and to mislead them. That is not what competition is about. Competition is about a different company offering a lower price, doing a better thing so that things get better over time. We've been seeing them get worse. That's the corruption of the whole system. I was waiting to speak earlier because I saw where that was headed with the trading of personal insults, and I was trying to insert a second substantive point on the same topic. And that's some of the harm. I know we're only 8 people. We have to figure out how to split the time. But if I try to speak twice, it's for a reason. It's not just to hog the attention. I was actually going to point out that when you say that Walmart has a $17 an hour minimum wage, right? That number sounds kind of high, but you know what else is high? Fucking prices. They rose 50% and wages didn't. So even like 5 years ago, I haven't updated my knowledge, we were supposed to be making $22 an hour. We're still getting fucked over.
Yeah.
I yield my time.
No,
I just
you're
want to
right.
say that
$17 an hour is still not enough, and you can get on food stamps, for example, especially depending on your circumstances. It's not livable. Westphalian.
can I
Westphalian, go
just
ahead.
say that
I'll go to you, Maverick, after Westphalian. Go ahead, West.
I just wanted to say that no, I was just gonna say that I'll rotate for someone that who wants to come up, so it's more dynamic, and I appreciate you for letting me up. Thank you very much.
It's always a pleasure to have you, man. You got 47 seconds left. If you want to say something before you go, you're welcome to.
Thank you. So I don't necessarily like the thing is like with price gouging, in my opinion. At least we like the way, and like it's something that does concern me, but the thing that does concern me more is like how the reduction in force that is being done in the IRS right now, the compliance department being cut not only in half but significantly more, and corporations are not only able to price gouge, but now not only they are just not paying their fucking taxes anymore. So that's my fucking point. But thank you very much to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Wes. I appreciate it. And you can't drop yourself down. If any of you want to go, I'm not, I don't stick to that. I've got to drop you down shit.
Thank you.
Nobody's, this isn't an escape room. You don't have to find a way out. You can just go. Maverick. And by the way, I fucking love escape rooms. If you haven't done one, you need to do one. It's fucking awesome. Maverick, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, I would like to say, although Debo, you were bragging about a tall guy, you need to mute your mic, sweetie.
I got
You
him.
were bragging about Walmart. If you're not making $25 upward an hour, you can barely make it in this country. So anything under $25 an hour is poverty, as far as I'm concerned and anybody else is concerned. So don't brag about Walmart and their $17 an hour in certain places. Number two, Debo. No one was talking about your skin color because you have Hakeem Jeffries on your profile with a Mexican mustache and a Mexican garb. So that's not you. So if I'm asking about why you have Hakeem Jeffries, it's not about attacking your skin tone, whatever that may be. And last but least, Debo. And for this live, we are not at 100 goddamn thousand likes, guys. So this black bitch is going to be talking for 5 minutes until we reach 100K, and we can do that in less than a minute if everybody tap, tap, tap.
There's
Tap
almost
on
200
Liberal's
people
hat,
in here, guys. We
tap
have
on
almost 200
Liberal Out
people in
Loud's
here.
hat, and tap that screen so that we can get these
That's
numbers
funny.
up to 100K. This black bitch will continue to talk. We also
Love
have
you,
gifting
Maverick.
goal. The gifting goal. Oh, guys, we only need 5 more hats.
Oh, shit.
Guys.
5
We
more
have 10.
hats.
We need 5 more hats. And he also has a Crash app and a Venmo, guys. If you want to send some love offerings that way, that also helps the host create this wonderful show that is bringing people like Debo. Even though we claw you up, Debo, we love having you up here. But don't come up here whining like a little girl and start crying. That doesn't look good on you. I want you to be tough and have your points and claw back at people, because right now you're getting waxed. Anybody else who's MAGA, please request up. I will drop for you, but I'm not going to stop talking until we get to 100K, because every time I stop talking, you guys stop typing. So let's get up. We're almost there. We're almost at 90K.
Almost to 90.
Guys.
That was
We're
quick.
doing it. I'm
You guys
loving
hit
it.
5K really quick.
I have
Wow.
I have my fried chicken and watermelon that I need to be eating, and you guys are fucking with my meal, okay? So let's tap, tap, tap. No, on the panel, please don't tap. Diesel, mute your mic. We know you're on the road.
I love you.
Diesel, don't
I
hit
got
a
it.
deer,
I got
okay?
it. Don't hit
Just
it.
drive, don't hit a deer. Mind your business and look at the damn road, okay? So guys, you've been wonderful. I see a lot of people on the panel have gotten coins. Debo has gotten coins. We need coins for Jack in the Box and Tall Nerd and Dewey and John. John is our love. We need to send coins to John, our Aussie cunt. So let's do that, guys. Keep tap, 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 tapping. We're
That's
almost
8K
there.
in like less than a minute.
And I will not be
Wow.
talking anymore. See, they hate this black voice. I will not be screeching in your ears anymore, guys, if you hit 100K, so we can let these guys finish the conversation. But once again, Debo, whining does not look cute on you. Stop trying to be a victim. People are just talking to you, asking you questions. No one's attacking your family. That's not what Jack in the Box was doing. She was making a point, and you went all ape shit. It doesn't look cute on you. Now, yesterday I was on your side, wanting to claw those people up who wouldn't let you speak. But today you're acting like you need a bottle and a burp and a diaper change. So don't do that. It's not cute.
Yesterday was
guys?
annoying as fuck. Gotta say,
was very
it
annoying,
was.
and I didn't
It
think that
was.
they were fair
And
to you.
I apologize to
host
Debo
loves
for that.
you.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it
host
sucks.
loves you on this panel, so stop all that goddamn whining. But guys, tap that screen. And MAGA, come up. I will drop. You can drop me for MAGA. That way you won't
3K
hear this
left.
black voice. Right, 3K left. And then we will. This is how we have to do. Why do we have to do this? When I go to Parker and Dean's little shits, they get everything done. They don't even ask for it. They just say, thank you, thank you, thank you, like Trish. Thank you, my darling, but don't send me any coins because Ziotalk, which is now TikTok, is going to start taking my accounts again because they can't stand me because I despise Zionists and things of that nature. So we have to be let's send everything to the host and to everybody else on the panel. And guys, the main thing is the gifting goal. We need 4 more caps, guys.
Almost there. 1,000 left.
1,000, and I'll shut
Let's
my mouth.
do it.
You guys can.
There it is.
Talk about it.
Because see, like at the very least,
back to the show.
every live I'd like to do 100K likes. That one day, we hit 300K that one day, wasn't it? Didn't we hit 300K?
Yes.
That was fucking
Y'all
awesome.
Beat these people.
Shit, we were like, yeah, we were at 75K in the first day.
Diesel's up here to irritate me, but we're not doing this. We're doing Diesel. Diesel, okay?
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, Maverick. And to everybody.
I'm not here to irritate you.
And to everybody. And to everybody, just for the record, Maverick is not my mod. No matter what you hear from other people on other panels, Maverick isn't my mod. Maverick just supports the show, and that's the way that she supports
each
the
other
show.
out tomorrow because I don't do no mod shit. This is just because I love this app. This live. It's a good live. He lets people up here. He doesn't tone police people, and I know I've been thrown off a lot of lives, guys. But this is one that he brings people back that fights with him. He will bring people back that he vehemently opposes, and that
like Connor. Like Connor. Yeah, I'll invite that dude up even when he doesn't request.
Guys, you can drop me for any MAGA that's requesting. If you are MAGA or you're on Debo's side
I've got
of the coin.
Tracy Ann and Blackwing Zero are either. I don't think either one of you are MAGA, are you? Because
I'm not fucking MAGA. You guys got to put.
Well, that's what we say. I mean, MAGA, Trump supporter, what have you. I don't think Blackwing is. I know Tracy isn't.
Debo, at the expense of the American people, you're MAGA.
Blackwing, are you? Where's Howard? Somebody asked. Macro, Macro. Yeah, if you want to come up, Macro, I can drop Maverick and I'll pull you in.
If you'd like. Maverick up. I love listening to her. So bye, guys. Lovely conversation.
You,
I had all my questions after.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Peace. Yeah, let me. I think Macro's been up once or twice before. I'll send an invite. You don't have to come up if you don't want to. Anyway, Debo, yeah, yesterday was annoying. It was crazy. But to that, now I'm not sure where we were. I think Tall. Didn't you just finish, or was that West?
He just finished.
It was West. Okay, so Debo, go ahead if you want to say something.
So I mean, to me, highlighting how companies operate, it's not simping for anyone. I've said this a couple of times now. I guess I got to keep saying it. By me highlighting these companies and the way they make their money isn't me simping for them. I would argue that the left is by far the one that is simping for the billionaires by arguing to extend the ACA subsidies. That is one of the largest corporate freaking welfare programs that you could highlight in the modern era of politics right now. And you guys are sitting here screaming about how we should be continuously giving the billionaire industry subsidies. Like,
no. What a gaslighting cunt you are.
Well, hold on, guys.
You're a gaslighting cunt.
Okay, well, let's let him finish.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, you guys, like, You're not even addressing the argument that I'm making. You're just insulting me, and that just means you have no point to make. And if you have one, go ahead.
Well, hold
No,
on.
I'd like to rebut that.
My timer
I've got to
fucked
get
up.
going, Tim. I got to get going anyway, Tim. But I'd like to rebut that before I go.
Okay. Full timer rebuttal, and yeah, because I know it's like 10 o'clock in the afternoon and you haven't slept yet. Go ahead.
It's about 5 in the morning. Look, the reality is that this guy acts in bad faith, and he has no fucking expectation of equitable behaviour in return. That's why I call him a cunt, because he is one, because he's lying through his fucking teeth. It's as simple as that. If you act in good faith, then I'm obliged to act in good faith, but you don't. What you do is you use the Darvo technique. You deny, you attack, and then you reverse the victim and offender. You just did it before. Oh, the billionaires that we're helping with the ACA. You've got to be fucking joking. You've got how many fucking billionaires in the administration? How many billionaires helped him win the fucking election?
Dude?
No, you're interrupting, cunt. See, there you go.
You
can't do it. Right there, you are. You've got to get in there and deny and attack. You've just got to go through the Darvo. You've got to go through the Darvo.
Hold on, Debo. Hold on, Debo.
I'd like to reclaim that time if I can, Tim.
Yes.
You've got to go through your Darvo process in bad faith, because you won't acknowledge the actual consolidation of what's gone on in the last 40 years, which is every American worker's lost 350 grand as compared to the golden era of economics when there was a middle class in America. That's you too, you dumb cunt. You've lost 350 grand.
Dude,
okay.
Like once
So,
again, if you can highlight
you act in bad faith. You don't deserve
John,
equitable behavior.
Okay, John.
I've got to go back.
And thank you, John. I appreciate it. We'll hope to see you back tomorrow.
We'll catch up, mate.
Or I mean Tuesday, because I won't be on tomorrow. We'll see you. And for the record, guys, if
respond to a single word to
the word cunt has been normalized on this panel because of John. I both thank him and hate him for it. No, he's Australian. But dude,
get him the fuck out of here.
Dude, this guy knows more about American history than most people that come up on this
go
panel.
Back to your kangaroo nonsense.
Kangaroo court.
Okay, well,
so
Macro,
I can see. I could have torn John.
Go ahead.
I could have torn John apart. He is not smart. You know why? Because when somebody says we've lost $350,000 in our wages or purchasing power since the golden age of the middle class, he has zero economic understanding. The reason he won't point to the number one singular reason this is occurring is our government's debasement of our currency, devaluing of the value that we can use it for through printing and spending $2 trillion deficits for 25 years. So to say that, the Democrats are going to fix it or the Republicans are going to fix it is stupid. And anyone who says that is
because
stupid.
Well, hold on, Dewey. Hold on, Dewey. Well, I'm sure you do, but Macro.
But I am so
no,
tired.
You're fine, Macro.
Simple economic term.
Go ahead.
It's just such a simple economic function that you can look at the math. You can look at how we've debased the currency. You can see why are people working two jobs and they weren't in the 80s. The left says, oh, it's the billionaires. No, it's the government that has allowed for monopolies to prop up like United Healthcare. And I'll just because there's a million things.
I would hope to speak on this topic as well.
Diesel, okay. Well, Diesel has not spoken yet. So, Dewey, I know you wanted to jump in there, but let me get to Diesel since he's just getting here. And actually, Danny has also not spoken in a minute, and then we got Galt. So let me go in that order. Diesel, go ahead.
So there's tricky ways. People talk about raising the minimum wage, right? But there are other tricky ways that employers will go about screwing their employees over. So let's say they raise minimum wage to $22 an hour, but then instead of getting 40 hours a week, they'll cut your hours down like 30 or 20. So what good does that do you? You know, what good does that do you? And then also, if the prices around are going up, which is inflation, prices in the grocery stores, prices on rent, if everything else around you is going up, what good is it for the minimum wage to go up? Yes, the minimum wage should be higher, but I worked at Walmart and I'm going Walmart me shouldn't earn what I earn right now, So again, it's just all screwed up on both sides, and I'll park my truck with that.
All right, make sure you set the brakes, buddy. Don't want that bitch rolling down the hill. You know what I'm saying? Danny, go ahead.
What's happening? Hey,
What's up?
so the genius economic tariff president, why is he taking the tariffs off these countries that didn't make trade deals with us? Just curious. Why? Because prices went up?
Because he's a clown.
Right. And
Hey, couldn't have said it
here's
better
another
myself.
thing. Right. So here's another thing, man, about the subsidies to the insurance companies. Listen, I'm not all about subsidies, any kind of business, but at least that subsidies is helping people.
Can I say something
You
to
know
that
what I'm saying?
real quick? I know it's not my
Hold
turn.
on.
Oh, sure.
Just let me finish. Just let me finish. Right? Where subsidies to Elon Musk, Tesla Corporation ain't really helping the consumer. Just saying, That's it. That's all I need to say. Run on that.
Yeah.
Well, someone else can, but I was
Yeah,
just going to say quickly that you're right. I agree. We shouldn't do subsidies to anybody. And what you don't understand is the ACA subsidies are not priced. Nobody knows what the fair price is because there's no market. So whatever the insurance companies are telling the government, this is what we want, they're just transferring it to them without a
Right.
price mechanism in the system where competition is saying this is what the bottom price is to deliver quality service to our customers. We don't know what that is. We just don't know.
All right. The government can save $2 trillion over the next 10 years by ready. Check this out. By giving single payer option insurance. That means universal health care, which saved the government $2 trillion over 10 years.
So they do have things in the ACA
I don't
like
know, man.
medical loss ratios, things like that. I believe they control it to some degree. I'm not sure if there's like a price cap necessarily, but I do know that they try to control that a little bit.
I know how Medicare works. Medicare doesn't work that way. They don't know what the price.
No. I'm talking about. I'm talking about
And to
ACA
say single payer,
premiums.
and I'll let John go because it's his turn. But the talking about single payer is a whole nother issue on what happens over time with it.
Okay, so you didn't respond to what I said. That's fine. Dr. Galt, go ahead.
No, I heard what you said, and I said that they can't price it.
I wasn't talking about Medicaid. Go ahead, Dr. Galt.
Yeah, so I continue to hear people on the left advocate for corporations while claiming they're not. I heard it this morning. I'm hearing it again. One of the examples I heard this morning is, hey, we can make Walmart pay more if we just give them tax breaks. So we'll incentivize them through taxation to do these things. The problem is with these policies is by giving them a tax break and telling them they have to pay people more, what then happens is the small businesses in those areas, they don't get the same luxury of that tax break. And then the wages go up on those employees for a short period of time. Everybody else goes out of business, and then Walmart eats up more market share. So while you guys keep saying that all this economic intervention of forcing companies to do X, Y, and Z, same thing with ACA, all you're doing is pushing out smaller competition and giving advantages to bigger companies, and we can see them to continue to grow and consolidate. But keep promoting these policies, guys. It's really good for the corporation.
Okay,
so do you remember when?
Okay,
so do you remember when the
hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to point out that we're not advocating for these billionaire. Because if it was me, I'd get rid of the health insurance companies entirely because we don't fucking need them. The government can be that pot of money that then gets doled out as is needed. And then they can make those negotiating rates. They can do it that way. Or they can have stewards that oversee, different, regional things. There's ways that we can do it. We don't need those insurance companies. And I'd argue they're the fucking reasons that we pay so much for our health care. Because if you cash pay now, it can be far less expensive for just your regular care. Now, you end up in the fucking, have a heart attack attack or something, it's going to be out of reach for most people, and that's where the insurance would come into play. But you're paying fucking $7,000-$8,000 a month for your healthcare premiums, on something that might cost you $100 to go into the doctor and see. So I don't know what you're talking about that Democrats are simping for billionaire corporations, because that's not here. I certainly don't.
Yeah, you just don't realize you're doing it.
I said get rid of them.
What do you mean we don't realize
I said get rid of those. Get rid of that company. And I'd argue that we don't need a profit margin in the healthcare industry at all.
Yeah. So if you were to do that, liberal loudmouth, then you'd move to something like the Singapore model, and then bureaucracy is going to be deciding what your treatment is. So, like, for example, what I hope for is you guys get your single payer. And then I hope that JD Vance is able to legislate your treatment and what gets covered and what doesn't. Because that's what happens.
Wait. Bureaucracy is already deciding for us our outcomes.
No, they don't.
Yes. The insurance companies base those decisions solely off of profit. They already do that.
No, they base it on FDA approval.
No.
Okay, and insurance companies would want better drugs for you, so this way they don't have to pay more, right? That's the pressure.
Okay, so you can't, even though you pay your premium and the doctor prescribed you this brand medication, no, we're not going to pay for that, but we'll pay for the generic. Fine. The doctor said that you need this surgery. Then the nurses come in, the people that are employed by the health insurance company, they say, no, there's no established reason for this. We disagree with the doctor's decision, even though we haven't ever seen you as a patient. And then they deny that. They do it all the time. So what you're claiming is going to happen if you go to single payer is already happening under the system we have now.
Yeah, but at least I would be able to dispute it with using the government to come down on a private company and have that have that disputed in court or in contract or whatever. If it's the government denying you, then sure, you could take it up with the government. But again, as we've seen with this administration, you should be a little bit worried about it. And by the way, in Singapore, their denial rate is the same as ours for treatment. So it's no different if the government's denying you or insurance companies deny you.
Well, sure it is, because if the government's denying you, the motive is not profit. When the insurance company denies you, the motive is profit.
Yeah, but if the government,
I take issue with that.
Yeah, but at least if it's profit driven, you can at least look at your contract and go to the government and say the insurance company's not upholding the contract. They need to do so. If it's the government, then it's just JD Vance taking away your health care, which they love to do, right? Isn't that what they love to do?
But you then have to have money in order to go into court, because you don't just go to court, right? You have to pay a lawyer to do it. You could pro se, but good luck.
There's lawyers that love taking these cases for free because they love crushing insurance companies because they have big insurance policies. So there's plenty of lawyers out there.
And now they're making you sign arbitration agreements before you even are seen by a doctor. How do you feel about that?
Well, I think you're kind of moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not, because you're saying you can take it to the government and you can do this, but these companies, these same healthcare industries, are saying no, you can't go to the courts. You're gonna strip away your own rights, and if you aren't willing to do that, then we won't see you at all. That's currently happening right now.
Saying that, or the doctor?
The healthcare facilities.
Okay, but we were talking about insurance companies, not healthcare facilities.
Well, I'm talking about the system entirely. The health insurance companies are a problem, but the health insurance system or the health care system in this country is fucked up either way you look at it.
What I was just going to say.
Excuse me, Dr. Galt, can you show us where Singapore has the same denial rates as the United States of America? Can you prove that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can DM you this study. Actually, I didn't even find it. Lady,
I can tell you that that's a lie.
Oh, okay, if you have different data, then send it to me.
Because
if I can the amount of Singapore's population, dude, it's just you're being disingenuous. You do know that. The quality of life in Singapore versus the quality of life over here in America, you're very much being disingenuous right now by making a comparison.
Well, that's an obesity issue, dude.
Hey, host, can I get in a word if you don't mind?
Yes, and real quick.
I'll wait. I'll wait, man.
Yeah, and that's
I would
Danny.
like to
So
say something sometime.
everybody would, and give me just a second because I want to clarify
Sorry, guys.
something that Macro said. This is in the ACA. The secretary, in conjunction with states, shall establish a process for the annual review beginning with the 2010 plan year and subject to subsection B2A of unreasonable increases in premiums for health insurance coverage. So there are mechanisms to kind of
But you're not
prevent that.
listening to me. You're not listening to me.
Well,
So
no, you said that
wait, hold on.
they
No,
don't,
no,
and I just showed you in there
they
that they
don't.
do.
That's not a price mechanism. How do you know what a fair price is for an MRI without a market to set what the price is?
The secretary, in conjunction with the state, shall establish a process. So that process
How
is
does he
going to
know?
do that.
How do
That's
they
right.
know?
How does
Some
anybody
rando
know
in
anything?
government?
How does
Because
anybody
that's how
know anything?
markets work, liberal mouth. That's how markets work.
How does okay? So you're going to leave it to the health insurance company to come up with
No,
their
I'm going to
own,
leave it to the market.
which is
The market.
the health
There's
insurance
not
company.
a market in healthcare. You
Man, I
either
can't.
sick
You know what?
and
If
you
I have to
look
go
into
back,
it,
so
If
we
I
have to
can
start
speak,
with.
please.
you
So do I have to
don't.
start with
If I
economics
can speak.
101, or do I have to?
I've been
Where do
waiting.
I have to start here?
No,
Okay,
let's not start with
you
economics
made
101. Can we have a
look.
conversation, please?
Yes, you had made a claim, and all I did was go into the very document because I said what you were saying wasn't true, and I just proved that it
It's
wasn't
not.
true.
It's not true.
Okay.
So look,
You're telling me
was
some
trying
rando
to
in government
I was
is
trying
just
not to
saying
prove
MRI
anything. I
should
was
be
trying to have a conversation.
$800.
Sure, tall.
And
Let
I
me
think
go
that
to.
is a lost art in the
Let me
United
go
States, right?
to
I think
tall.
that is a lost art.
I've been
Okay.
very quiet down
So
here. I
if I
haven't
can,
tried to break in,
and I
and I
look,
just want
I
to
tried to
say
speak 3
something.
times and I was rejected, Dewey.
Okay.
I had to wait.
Tall.
So please
Tall,
wait.
go ahead, and then I'm going to go to
Thank you.
macro, and then I'm going to go to Dewey. Go ahead.
Okay. And I think that is a lost art in the United States, the art of conversation, right? Because you just said, prove this, prove that. Dude, we're talking about a country and how to operate it. There is no proof. We're all talking about theory. So let's just get that straight, first of all. Second of all, I do want to mention a callback to something we were talking about earlier. Remember when one guy on the panel, I forget which one of you it was, I don't hold grudges, one of you said that lying to customers about prices was, quote, competition. Right. And I think that underscores the entire corruption of the profit motive if we trust that by itself to fix things, right? Because no other country in the world does this. If you want to talk about application instead of theory, if you look at the real world, they actually balance the profit motive with regulation in like 3 countries. The rest of them, they don't have the profit motive at all. They actually put it entirely under government. And they often have better results than we do. You want to talk about Singapore, look at a chart ranking the quality of healthcare around the world. The United States is not at the top. We had a U.S. senator to go to Canada for his fucking heart surgery. So thanks for letting me zoom out for a second. I'll throw it back to the rest.
Everyone here is fat.
Thank you, Tall.
Amen.
Thank you, Tall. Now,
Everyone here is fat.
macro. Macro, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sure, thanks. So a couple things he said there, right? And not being trying to be mean, but you say things without looking at the next layer down, right? You say, oh, other countries do it. Okay, Sweden and Denmark do it. They do it with the full protection of our military. Okay, without that, they'd be speaking Russian. Okay, number 2.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's absolute.
That's not true, dude.
You're going to interrupt me. Can you reset my time?
I can give you extra time, yes.
All right. So the second thing is you're talking about, oh, and they have better lifestyles and outcomes. The Swedish president literally came here and gave a speech and said, stop calling us socialists. We're not. We are a market-based economy, and our citizens have a culture of work. And it's very different than our country. Okay, so you're comparing apples and oranges to culture. We have a very unhealthy country. We have one of the most unhealthy food systems in our country. And if you're not going to make the government also dictate to people what they can eat and can't eat in this country, you're not going to be able to do it.
Okay. Thank you, macro. Now,
Wow.
Dewey. Dewey, go ahead.
I got a lot to say. First, we don't have a spending problem. So quit saying we have a spending problem. Because if you take everything, let me finish. I let you finish. Let me finish. If you take all the money that we spend right now, including on the military, we can't even pay down the interest on the debt. We can't, if we do that for 100 years, we'd still never pay down the debt. What we have is a revenue problem. We don't have enough money coming in because we give tax breaks to the people that don't deserve it. I get pissed off because 30% of my income goes to taxes. But yet somebody at the top of the ladder, 8% of his income is all he pays in taxes. That's not right. And that's why where we are today is because
All right, Dewey, I'm going to say this once and then I'm going to leave if I have to, because this is insanity.
It
To
is
say
ultimate insanity.
we don't have a spending problem is asinine. I have literally been on panels. We have literally spent the whole day running through spreadsheets saying if we cut the defense by half, if we cut this, if we raised revenues here, if we doubled Harris's tax proposal, doubled it, and we still couldn't scratch the surface. There is a massive spending problem. And even if you cut the government by 40% and raise revenues, you wouldn't be able to balance the budget right now. That's how bad it is. So don't tell me something off the top of your head that feels right when you haven't run the numbers.
I've run the numbers. What
No,
do you
you
want me to do
haven't.
beyond that?
Okay, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now for fun.
Sure, let's do it right now for
Okay,
fun.
we have $2.2
He got to go
trillion
twice.
deficit.
Look,
Okay,
we're not
let's
going to
start
go
there.
through a spreadsheet.
Because
I
he's
get it.
wrong.
And well, I agree with you
Dead ass
that
wrong.
we do have a spending problem. We do.
Yes,
But we spend it on the wrong things. And see, now we've gotten to a tipping point where because they've spent so much fucking money and we're in such fucking debt, now our repayments are so goddamn high that we're going to have to cut things that help people only. And they did it to ourselves.
We're still spending
But
as
the
if we're in a
system
pandemic.
itself that we have is designed around indebting people and turning them into essentially debt slaves. The fucking people that print the money, they then loan it out to banks and say, even though we are the ones that print the money, we're going to give you this first $5 billion that's going to go into the market, but you're going to have to pay us $6 billion back. Where do you get the other $1 billion? You you get more money from the people that are fucking funding it. So now you've got the $1 billion to pay the motherfuckers back for the other amount that they get. It's a never-ending cycle, and sadly,
can we start with
money?
If I may, because Macro already got to go twice.
Can I?
I know. I just have a question
Holy
for
shit,
you, liberal. Why are we still spending in a pandemic?
I was still talking.
Just one question.
I like the lack of respect. I try to give everybody fair time, and I just nobody fucking appreciates that. So I don't know what to say. But let's move along. Who hasn't spoken in a while? Maverick. Critical is new. Danny, Danny, you've been sitting there for a while. Did I get to you yet?
Yeah, I want to
go ahead.
Say something about the healthcare, man. Where when the ACA was first drawn up, it was actually universal health care. It was free to the American people. But what I mean by free, what I mean is it wasn't coming out of your pocket. The government was going to take over that, right? But then the Republicans got a hold of it, and to get it to pass, they had to do this, and that to take things out that were in there, but it was good for the America. Where it would, if it went that plan, just hear me out. If it went back in 2000 and 2009, it came, right? If you do the math from 2009 to 2025, the government would have saved over $20 trillion.
On
say
20 trillion on what?
On healthcare, what they pay right now.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, and I believe
what
it
we
too.
spent, what we spent from that period to this period is over $20 trillion in healthcare. So it would have been, would have saved the government that.
Yep. And
another thing is, right? And another thing is, it would have boosted our economy up by fold because people don't pay for healthcare. What do they do with their money? I don't know. Buy things in our economy, right? It was a win-win. It was a win-win, but the Republican Party fucking shot it down, and that's why we're in the mess we are now.
Yeah, and think about it this way: if you had a universal program, it actually is going to cost less than what we already are paying collectively as a country, right? The cost
Exactly.
of it is going to be less, right? And so the argument in against it is only in principle of I just don't want the government to be in charge of that. And there's an argument to be made, but if it's a financial issue, it will be cheaper, and the businesses will not have to pay the remainder of the premium because you may pay $500, but the
Right.
fucking business is paying $1,500, $1,600, $1,700 for right for that
exactly.
premium. Well,
So when in return,
holy goddamn
yeah.
shit!
Sorry, man.
Okay, yeah, I don't fucking get it. Drizzle, go ahead.
Oh, hello. What's up? What's up? First of all, I
What's
want
up,
to say
man?
good afternoon, gaming by across the world. Hello, that tall. That's my dude. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming to space. Um, I just hope for that the Dems fight for the extensions of the ACA. You know what I'm saying? I know that was one of the reasons why they did have the
You know,
shutdowns, and and also they have a lot of leverage right now. Use that leverage in 2028. If Andy Bashir decides to run, I'm going to campaign for him. I think he'll be good for the country. I think he'll bring in red states, and he'll also bring in a meekness to the party. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. When it comes to healthcare, listen, there was a man around 2016 that had a plan. Nobody wanted to listen to him. Shout out to Bernie Sanders. I'm out.
Right on, man.
Feel the burn. Thank you, Drizzle. I appreciate that.
Our
Okay,
friend
now
left.
we're 15 minutes past the show's ending. It ends at 1. So if you do want it to continue, send some love offerings or whatever. But Tall, I know you want to say something, so go ahead. I'll give everybody a chance to say something before we shut her down.
It was a few
Go ahead.
things. Macro completely tore into my statement, right? And I didn't get a chance to respond. So he was saying that, these smaller countries don't reflect the full reality. And it's like, well, wait a minute. The U.S. is a bigger country. It's more able to achieve economies of scale than the smaller countries are. I don't know what the fuck he was saying about a culture of work. That actually makes us less healthy and increases our healthcare costs. So we should be aspiring to be more like these European countries, not less like them. They have better outcomes and a higher quality of life. Now, in terms of our spending on our people, we do not spend a lot on our people. The GOP is the scare people with big numbers party, and they quote those numbers without context, as we saw with the minimum wage, by the way. So it works on 2 levels. We have the OECD ranking us below some poor Eastern European countries if you look at our spending as a percentage of the economy. We do not invest in our people. We need to invest in human capital to see greater returns, and I think you'll see better, more sustainable economic growth because of it. It may not be the fastest economic growth, but we need a shift in thinking in terms of how we treat success in this country and what that looks like.
I agree.
I agree. Yes. Well said, Tall. Yeah, I appreciate
Well
that.
said, man.
Yep. Let me go up to Maverick. Maverick, go ahead.
Yes, so I just want to say for the panel in the larger community, we have to understand. Somebody need to mute your mic,
Yeah,
Nova.
I'm muting everybody. I think that's Dewey.
We have a problem in this country when you all talk about we don't invest in our people. We don't have universal health care. There's a reason. Not all people in this country are seen as our people. Reason why this country doesn't have universal health care is due to racism. They don't want Black people to have universal health care. They don't want now other people of color, but it's initially started out because they wanted to withhold it from Black people. It's in documents. This country is willing to lose 16 plus trillion dollars a year to be racist. This country loves excluding people. This country set up to exclude we the people, those of them they consider the people. And it will never happen that we'll have universal health care. Nothing in this country is put in place to be for the people. We are the ones who have to change that. That's why Mamdani freaked these bastards out, because they threw everything at him to keep him from that little tiny position, because they did not want him to talk about being for the people of New York. Everything in this country, as we speak, all the systems are to go against us for the top 1% in the corporations. And we
That's
must
right.
change that. I land
Have
my
to.
plane.
Thank you,
Oh,
Maverick.
wait, and
Well,
guys, we need 4 more caps. Excuse me, we need 4 more caps.
it would be nice
We
to hit
only
that.
have 6, guys. and we need 125K likes. So can we tap that screen? If you want, the live is going to be over. It's still 135. If you want the live to continue, please send a Cash App or Venmo, and that will extend the live. But if you're okay with the live shutting down after everyone says has their last say, that's fine also. But please tap that screen to 125K likes, guys. I'm not going to stop talking right now until you guys start moving those numbers, because they're still stuck.
Well, we're on the last rotation, so the live's going to get shut down after this anyway.
The live's
so
shutting down anyway.
yeah,
Very good.
unless somebody
thank you guys for that cap.
wants it to
We need 3
continue.
more caps, guys. Thank you.
And thank you, Maverick. I appreciate you doing the PSAs because I always forget. Jonathan, go ahead. And welcome
Well,
aboard.
I just want to say that great. I took a little break because this conversation was starting to drive me a little bit insane. But I was just going to add on to something that somebody said earlier, which was about the ACA tax credits being a big handout to the insurance companies, right? And I just wanted to make something very clear that if you're upset about that subsidizing insurance companies and making the richer richer, you should be or the rich richer, you should be upset about all the ways that we subsidize wealth and affluence in this country, whether it be subsidies to fossil fuel companies, subsidies to big corporations, right? Subsidies to the wealthy that we already have right now, right? But it's only the ACA subsidies people care about because those evil Democrats are advocating for that right now. So I just wanted to add that in there. There's so much more I wanted to say, but that Hall, who's right below me, completely blew the conversation out of the water. He did a great job addressing a lot of their fringe points. So well done to you. Props to you.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you, sir.
And
If
real,
has a background.
I already got him. Yeah, Galaxy is who it was. Real quick, shout out to Sarah for Maggie, Monkey, See No Evil, Hear No Evil, and I don't know what the other one is. But anyway, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. Critical. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just follow up on that one guy was talking about Scandinavian countries. We do supply them with military. Also give them money. We give money to Pakistan, Israel, South American countries, and all in the billions. And I just want to say about talking about Trump. Trump is very real. He's a type of guy that nothing seems to faze him. They sit there and say that he's flipping out, he's doing this, and he's going upside down. No, he's not. He doesn't care. He doesn't do his rallies because he don't care about his people anymore. He's got everything he wants. He's not going to the e-files are not going to bother him one way or another. If he loses midterms, even though he's going to cheat and win everything else, but if he loses them, that's fine. He'll just do executive orders, do what he pleases, and Trump is not going to care about because the Supreme Court has got his back.
Yeah. Sadly, Danny, and thank you, Critical. Danny, go ahead. Danny, I did mute everybody, thanks. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, thanks, man. All right, so listen, man. I mean, this country needs to get back to we the people. It's not we the 100. It's not we the 40, 35. It's we the fucking 300 and something million of us, man. Okay? What it is Congress should put a vote for the people for universal health care and instead of them making the fucking decisions, man. How about the people vote on it? Put that on the fucking ballot. You know what I'm saying? And see where it goes, man. You know, and let the people decide, not 100 and then 35 others. You know what I'm saying? Because be honest with you, man, they don't have our best interest in hand, man. They don't. They have best interest for something. I don't know what they have their interests in, but it ain't us. Okay, so we should make them put that on a ballot, man, for universal health care, and it solve the problem right away, man. Let the people decide, man.
Fucking A. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, federal referendum. That's a great idea. Is that even possible? Have we ever done that before? A federal referendum? Does anybody know?
No.
I've never heard of it.
The lobbies are strong. The insurance lobbies are strong. Yeah. We are never going to have.
No, I mean just in general for anything, a federal referendum vote on a policy. I don't I don't think we've ever done that before.
But it's we the people, we can demand it.
Yes, no,
The founders
I'm
specifically warned against direct democracy, mob rule, they called it.
We're never going to have
yeah.
comprehensive health care in this country.
I'd be all about it.
Look at Obamacare, Affordable Care Act. They tried to repeal it 33 times.
Right. And then
They should have let it go.
Yeah.
They should have let it go the way it was written.
Yeah, now let me get to now ... You just came in, so I'm going to skip you for now and I'm going to come back to you at the end. Dewey, go ahead.
That's okay. I'm going to drop.
Okay. Well, thank you, Dewey, for being up here. I appreciate it, man.
I know. And next time I'll talk a little louder so I can get in.
Well, with 8 people, everybody's wanting to talk. It's it's a topic everybody has something to say. And it's hard to deal with that. But maybe next time I'll just bring 2 people up at a time. That way nobody bitches. Because everybody bitches and I make nobody happy, and I'm gonna have to just not give a shit.
I'm not bitching because it's your live. What I'm saying is I just have to be a little bit more assertive.
Dewey, it's the survival of the fittest. Speak up.
I agree.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I'd rather somebody be like, "Hey, I want to go next," and then I'll be like, "Okay, I got you," because then I know where to go. Anyway, thank you, Dewey. I appreciate it either way.
Thanks.
Yep, we'll see you, buddy. Peace. Let me go to dropping. Tall, go ahead.
I think I had said everything I needed to say. Thank you for having me up.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, and thanks for being patient. Kind of.
I try.
you can bitch at me in Discord if you'd like. Anyway, all right, man. I appreciate it. Galaxy, go ahead. Galaxy, you are muted. I did mute you because you had some serious Star Trek background noise, warp speed shit. Okay, sweet. See ya. ... I don't know what else to call you. Ellipses, I guess. Go ahead, Ellipses.
What do I get to say?
Well, you requested up, so whatever that you wanted to bring up when
Whatever's
you
on my
requested.
mind politically.
Yeah. Sure, let's hear it.
I don't know. I think I don't know. The more time goes on, I think Israel has a hand in our government and our media, and I don't like thinking that because then it gets me into like some weird conspiratorial type. I don't like that. I don't like that. That sounds, collusion shouldn't be shouldn't conflate with conspiratorial stuff. I shouldn't be like, oh, why are these people, telling me to like right now America feels like the best like strip club in the whole entire world, where we got the best steaks, we got beautiful women, but then when they're bombing kids or like they're like touching people in the back of the stage and you're like, hey, what's going on there? They're like, oh no, don't look there or else you'll get kicked out. Like I don't
And
know.
you're an
I don't know.
anti-Semite. Anti-Semite.
Yeah.
You're an anti-Semite.
I don't know. It just feels kind of weird.
Yeah,
That's it.
no, I agree. And to your point, because this is a problem I also struggled with, because I'm seeing these things are facts, and it lends itself to viewing Israel in a much worse light than I ever had before, and it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. But that's because they've indoctrinated us all to feel that way about Israel. No other country, just that one. But I want to point this out because this is also true. Like Israel to spend over $500 million shekels turning ChatGPT into public diplomacy tool. Now they call it public diplomacy tool, but when in reality it's fucking propaganda. They're training it to lie to you and training it to frame shit in a way that makes you think of Israel in a positive light. Benjamin Netanyahu got in front of the fucking cameras and he was like, "We're getting TikTok." Because David Ellison or Larry Ellison, whichever the fucking they're gonna
The Oracle.
they're gonna take over TikTok, and he's like, and after that we got to get Twitter, and Elon Musk, he's a friend. We need to be friends with it. So no, it's like I understand that you feel that way, but at some point you've got to just realize These are the things that are happening because they're fucking happening right in front of my face, and I just can't feel bad about it because it is what it is. And they're gonna call you names and fuck them. You know.
Fuck them Zionists, man.
Yeah, I don't. Now
Period.
I know Tall Nerd may disagree and slightly there, but I don't know what else to do about it other than call a spade, which is what I try to always do. You know,
like I'm genuinely scared that if everybody wants Trump to be gone, and I'd want Trump to be gone, but the next up would be JD Vance and Peter Thiel,
which
like
is
basically
worse.
chained that man and brought like JD Vance hated Trump before he became vice president. How did he hate Trump and then go to loving? Like I don't know. Like I don't know. This is a complete 180 politically. He Peter Thiel invited or like set up something where JD Vance can go have dinner with Trump at Mar-a-Lago way back when he was president, and now he's vice president talking about, oh no, I love Trump, I love his values, his morals. He had way different opinions on immigration back then as well. But my point being is Peter Thiel kind of groomed him to be where he is now, and that's kind of
Absolutely.
scary because he gives lectures on the Antichrist. Not a Christian. I think his father served in the IDF. I think he has very good ties with Israel, and that's that's fine, I guess. But then when you're talking about you're giving lectures on the Antichrist and you're a billionaire, it kind of gives me more sentiment to or like not sentiment, but more like initiative to want to look into that. Like that, I don't know. That makes me feel weird that that's the person that groomed the vice president, and everybody wants the president gone. Then what will we have next? Who is this person that is in that chair? Like I don't think I really know this person if his values aren't really
What
one
we
way. He kind of wishy-washy.
Yeah, well, they all knew who Trump was. Nikki Haley, Lindsey Graham. In 2016, Mitch McConnell didn't want him on the Republican ticket. Lindsey Graham called him a kook. They all know who Trump is. Every one of them. The NFL, when he wanted to buy the team back in the 90s, the Buffalo Bills, of course,
Yup.
but not with his money, but with investors' money. You know what the NFL said? No, we don't want him. We
Well,
don't
fuck
want you
off,
because
man.
you'll be suing the referees and players. No. And you know why? Why couldn't this government said, you know what? No, he's not going on the fucking ballot. What happened to our ethics committee? They know who he is. They know exactly who Donald Trump is. And they let him on the ballot. Why?
Zionists.
So okay, so they, my theory, and I don't know even how conspiratorial it is because we're like watching them do it. So Hebron in West Bank was used. Very, very hard surveillance, right? They surveilled everybody. They knew where people were, what they were doing, when they were leaving, when they were coming. They had, all this surveillance shit. And then in the U.S., they started having those smart cities where they were implementing a lot of the technologies that Israel developed over there to use to surveil Palestinians. And so now we're starting to see these tech bros really jump on board this surveillance shit where essentially they're going to know what everybody's doing, what they're typing, all their posts and stuff. And so you've got all these people surrounding Trump when the reality, in my opinion, is that it's Vance that they've surrounded. They put Vance in that position because he's the guy that they want to move forward with this. So I think I feel like eventually they're going to 25th Amendment his ass, or he's going to get impeached and removed in order to advance Vance into that position because they knew that motherfucker wasn't going to win an election because he has the charisma of a fucking gnat, but I want to play this clip because it really highlights their mentality. This is Larry Ellison, this little douchebag fucking weirdo looking piece of garbage. Just listen to what he says, what he wants to do.
Everyone will see it. Your body cams will be transmitting that. The police will be on their best behavior because we're constantly recording, watching and recording everything that's going on. Citizens will be on their best behavior because we're constantly recording and reporting everything that's going on.
Ellison's vision is for AI to analyze data from this network of cameras in real time in an attempt to prevent crime while also tracking and influencing public behavior for a safer society.
And these are the people that they have supporting, Trump and now Vance. So I really think that this is like a takeover to make sure that people don't get out of line. They don't, you can't criticize Israel because they're the greatest. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's even conspiracy at this point, but
it's reality, man.
Right. The Patriot Act brought this into play too. This was, that was one
That's where it
step.
started.
Yeah, that was one step
That's
in
where it
this
started.
direction. Yeah.
Well,
So-
let me tell you this about Peter Thiel, Russell Vault, Elon, and Rupert Murdoch. These are four people that changed this country, and they're foreigners. Okay, and how dare them to come over here and just dictate what they're going to do and how they advanced in this country like they did. Especially that Elon.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Murdoch.
You got to look
Fox
back.
News. That Fox News is nothing but a syndicated cable bullshit center, and it should be shut the fuck down. And they were shut down in some Asian countries. People were killing each other, or unaliving each other. Sorry.
But keep in mind, guys, that like CNN, MSNBC, these are all corporations, and those corporations have one goal, and that is to make money. And because that's true, it doesn't matter if they, will pander to the left or to the right. Their goal is always the same: maintain the power structure that allows them to be the ones that are the arbiters of everything and to control everything. So when it comes down to it, no matter what, they're going to protect that agenda, whatever it is. And Democrats and Republicans have shown time and time again that they will come together on certain things. And one of those is fucking Israel.
Right. It's fucking
Israel
amazing.
has a caucus, don't forget. The Jewish people in this country is a huge caucus. They're a voting caucus. And they support Israel.
Right. I mean, like Cancun Cruz, as Maverick would say. I ran to be the greatest defender of Israel. Well, then go to fucking Israel and run, you piece of shit. Why the fuck are you here? Like, this isn't Israel, bitch. Like,
exactly, man.
Like, Tall, I know you've been quiet, and I know you have other views on this. Like, do you see this surveillance stuff and, like, how it kind of does tie back into Israel? Like, what would you say to that?
So yeah, I think that it's a delicate subject, right? Like I don't like to demonize a group of people, but all that said, there is an influence that Israel has in terms of I think perpetuating this permanent warfare mindset that makes America feel like it's constantly under threat, always on edge. They have actually cultivated a cottage industry of Islamophobia to scare people about radical Muslims. I had an Israeli invite me to look into the topic, and when I did, I was surprised to find that every single radical Muslim organization started from Western interventions, colonial interventions, right? There was a response. It's not a natural aspect of that religion. And I think the sooner we learn to let go of the world and become more of a participant on the global stage instead of trying to direct every small action. And by the way, maybe that's some advice for some of my corporate bosses too. I think we'll find that things work better.
Absolutely. I don't know why we think we're like the cat's pajamas all the time. We're just as fucking shitty as everybody else is, or as good.
An empire does that. Empire has to do what it's doing. America is an empire. They have to be in everybody's business, telling them what to do. But Tall Guy, so are you one of those people who still believes that Israel, as we know, still has a right to exist?
Yeah.
Well, I can come behind you on that and say that no country has a right to exist. That's just not a thing in international law.
But that's what they say about Israel all the time, that it has a right
to
exist. So do you not?
It's a mantra.
It is a mantra.
I don't
but
subscribe to that
personally. But listen.
Yeah, he said he doesn't subscribe to it.
Oh, okay, very good. I didn't hear him say that. Okay, very good, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know that Tall, when Tall comes in and is kind of opposition, Tall is worried about the Jewish people, and
we're not talking about the Jewish
right,
people.
and I agree with Tall on that. But I think they've done this on purpose though, so that when we have these discussions, we can't even, the only language that we can use to reference that always gets turned around. Oh, well, you're actually talking about Jewish people. It's like, no. That's not what I said. You know, and I think that's purposeful. So you can never disagree without being called a bigot.
Did you hear what Cuomo said in the debate with Mamdani and that other Sliwa, that if you are anti-Zionist, you are anti-Semitic. He actually said that.
That's bullshit.
Cuomo said that, but go back and look at it.
We have no. I mean, I believe you. I'm saying it's bullshit because a Semitic refers to the language, and how many fucking European Germans born German, whole families German, who are Zionists or Polish, pick any other country across the world, they're not Semites.
Right.
And then they'll say the people that are Ashkenazi that came out and say, "Oh well, I'm not really like fully Jewish and whatnot. Like I don't really care about Israel because I'm not really fully Jewish." They'll be like, "On you're a self-hating Jew," and that makes them. I don't know. I feel like that you're getting rid of this like the discussion. Like, why is there no room for discussion? I feel like there should be. I'd like to see that discussion. I've seen a couple, but not like many. I'd love if somebody could direct me. But.
Well, because Zionism has hidden behind being Jewish.
Yes.
And they hijacked it.
They did hijack it. That's
and a lot of the Orthodox Jews will say that they have hijacked our religion to put the face of Zionism on top of it, and we don't agree.
And their lineage, and their fucking lineage too.
Yep.
And that's why you get that conflation of three separate things: an ideology, Zionism, religion, Judaism, and lineage. I mean, you could say Jewish, what have you. I don't know what's a better word for it. Israelite or the people of Judah, what's the better term? I don't know, but because
I tend to say Israel supporters to generalize it, because like there's Christian Zionists too that are part of this problem. Like we talk a lot about AIPAC, but a lot of people don't know about CUPI, Christians United for Israel. They're much larger, much more pervasive. So it's to me it's a multifaceted issue.
And Joe Biden said he was a Zionist. Yeah, so there's a lot of Zionists that are not Jewish. Yeah.
Yeah, and that video I did today from the Bible. I read those passages from the Bible. Like the conspiracy is literally in the Bible. It's like you will take all the wealth of all the nations and they will come, and if they don't obey you, they will be destroyed. Like this is the biggest conspiracy theory that's been around for thousands of years. And nobody's ever pointed to it and been like, "This is anti-Semitic."
Bible.
And we are Israel's muscle.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
they certainly need it.
Israel.
Yes.
We're definitely Israel's whore. I don't know about definitely the whore of Israel.
That's
funny. But what I'm saying is if you looked at since 1996, Iran has been 2 weeks away from nuclear arms.
Right. Right.
All right. I'm just saying, and what happens? The United States does something to alter that and whatever, man. I mean, shit. They should have an arsenal by now, man, if that was the case,
It's called fear tactics. How did that work with George W. disaster? He put us in a $7 trillion 20-year war. Fear tactics. And we got pimped. This country can pimp us anytime it wants.
Right. Stood up right.
Donald Trump is the king of pimps, believe me. And you know what? This dumb. We live in a country with dumb people in it. Believe me. And
when he stood in front of Congress, and stated that Iraq had these weapons of mass destruction, and that they're weeks away from doing harmful things to America, and then we enacted war on Iraq.
I was actually looking for that video right now, right before you said that.
A CIA agent,
General Colin Powell, do that.
There was a CIA agent come forward and said, "No, that's untrue," and he got fired because he was hell bent. Because the Bushes, old man and little dum, they are Saudi Arabian punks. Saudi Arabia was scared to death of Saddam Hussein. They wanted him removed, and they delivered. That Desert Storm thing, Somehow, some way that old man Bush coerced Iraq to go to war with Kuwait, and then it started from there.
But you look at that. Look for that video when he stood in front of Congress.
I've got it right here. I found it.
Yeah,
I was
play it,
looking
man.
for
Play
it
it.
because I knew I had it. Let me see. Yeah, this is a compilation. I think I put this
Yeah, I love
together
the
actually.
compilation. The compilation is better.
Yeah, there we go. This motherfucker. God, this is like the face of
our
evil.
Congress hall.
Right.
The deadline for attaining this goal is getting extremely close. And Iran, by the way, is also outpacing
this may be
Iraq
specific
in
to
the
Iran.
development of ballistic missile
there we go.
systems that they hope will reach the eastern seaboard of the United States within 15 years. By next spring, at most, by next summer, at current enrichment rates, they will have finished the medium enrichment and move on to the final stage. From there, it's only a few months, possibly a few weeks, before they get enough enriched uranium for the first bomb. The foremost sponsor of global terrorism could be weeks away from having enough enriched uranium for an entire arsenal of nuclear weapons. That would place a militant Islamic terror regime weeks away from having the fissile material for an entire arsenal of nuclear bombs. If not stopped, Iran could produce a nuclear weapon in a very short time. It could be a year, it could be within a few months, less than a year.
Constant. Now, you know, that one was more specific to Iran. I remember putting that together whenever, you know, we were attacking Iran.
But
it's the same shit over and over and over again. Motherfuckers like, oh, we got 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks. Fucking 10 years later, 13 years later. It's like, oh, we got a month.
20 years
less
later.
than a year. Could be a year. This fucking guy.
Weeks away.
Why does he get a pass? Like, oh yeah, I know what they're doing. I know what's going on. But he funds he's trying to, what did he say? He said, and I think I quote, we're trying to level the flame or level the fire or something, like control the fire. Like he's funding terrorist organizations or terrorist organizations around. Yeah. So
Right.
they're not out of blame. We're not out of blame.
Right.
Like what? So what are we gonna get to the point of? Oh, no, we shouldn't really be. But like, I think it's more just for resources. Because aren't we going into Venezuela for oil right now? Like, don't they have the biggest oil reserve right now?
They want to they want to upseat the leader guy over there. What's his name?
That's not the reason, dude. The reason is that oil, dude.
Right. Well, real quick, I want to welcome in my favorite person, Bubba Clinton. Welcome to the show, Bubba Clinton. How's that bubblegum shrimp? You get some of that bubblegum shrimp?
He didn't swallow. That's
that motherfucker. I knew it because he's got a weak stomach.
Spitter. What a fucking spitter bastard.
I love the name, bro.
Ah, boy, that's good. I gotta keep this one for a while. Really pisses the right off, so it's me.
Oh my god!
Okay,
that's
have you heard
funny.
that? Have you guys just heard the recent on Marjorie Taylor Greene? I mean, this is getting this is getting crazy. That
Wait, what happened? No.
Well, apparently, like she's got tons of death threats, eh?
Of course.
Yeah.
That's normal.
And then they had apparently an agency like one of those body securities or whatever, letting her know that there's some serious people want to unalive this woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocking,
shocking,
what
right?
they do. They're violent.
Yeah,
They're
hell,
just-
even President Trump went on fucking attacked her. And like I said, if you turn on him in any way, he will fucking come after you. He threatened to primary her. This was a fucking huge one long paragraph on True Social this morning, and she posted text messages. I guess that this was a text message she sent to Donald Trump. She posted a text message she had with the president.
Right? Like, you gotta love her, because now all of a sudden who we hated, right? All of a sudden, she's just, but what's ironic is here's a woman that went into the, with when when Biden's doing his thing and she's wearing all the MAGA stuff and booing him all the time and so on and so forth. Now all of a sudden, right? Because she knows she's for these women, and good for her. She's one of the only ones that I've seen that are so wanting this to come to a close when it comes to, these poor ladies and what they went through as children and so on and so forth. And for our leader to call it a hoax and everything else, it's just disgusting. It's really something else.
Well,
that
you know
is,
what?
man.
It's fucking
They
crazy.
say she was running for. She wants to run for this.
She's not doing this because she has a conscience. She's doing this because she's trying to run. He blocked
President.
her from running for Senate.
Running that Senate seat.
She
Yeah.
helped bring this fucking beast into fruition. She was a part of that system. I don't give a fuck about that Neanderthal looking bitch. She is part of it. And now that I'm glad that she's seen the light. But guess what? I'm not going to feel sorry for her, because just like those fucking stupid farmers and all those Latinos and all the other people who voted for him, and now he's fucking with you, I want to eat my popcorn and watch your ass float down
Well,
the river.
I feel 100% with you. I get what you're saying. Absolutely. There's no question, right? It's
But-
just the whole thing is just craziness.
I'm all
The
about it.
ironic of it.
We'll all eat popcorn every day. We should.
And watch it.
Well, that's the Trump
liberal
regime.
loudmouth
That's what
popcorn.
happened. Remember the first time when he was president? They flipped on him. They leaked to the press and all that bullshit.
Generals and
Same old circus.
Yeah.
You know.
Now Tucker Carlson's he's coming out with shit, and
Joe E.T.'s granddaughter, Candace Owens, also known as Candace Owens,
E.T.'s granddaughter.
she's going against his ass too.
Hey, wait a second. E.T.'s granddaughter? Is that what you just said?
With those big wide set eyes, yes.
Oh shit, man!
And guess what? If we need to find a new home, for the Palestinians, we can put them on her forehead between those big ass eyes, and they'll have plenty of room to live there. That's E.T.'s granddaughter. He needs to come get that bitch.
Oh man!
Oh my
I
god!
love
That's
you.
fucking funny. That's fucking
it's quite
funny.
something. And now I don't know the gentleman that did the 8-minute interview in regards to the conspiracy theory on CK, but it's quite a story, and it's something that, when you listen to this guy for 8 or 9 minutes, and he's got a lot of good points. I don't know who it was, but phenomenal when he went on about how convenient this stadium was open for to have somebody come in, and those stadiums booked 2 years in advance, and in 11 days they had a funeral, and how there was no this and no that at the site, and how all the things that he spoke about. There's a lot of conspiracy shit going on out there right now. It's quite something.
Oh yeah.
Well, here's the thing about that.
Wasn't
Bubba? Something. Oh, go ahead, Maverick.
You know it wasn't a conspiracy, Bubba?
Mm.
At that quote-unquote funeral, they crashed Grinder yet again.
They're like, what we do when we're mourning is we get on our knees and we pray to the Bubba Gump.
Well, yeah, we pray to Bubba.
You pray to Bubba. We see that they like to speak in tongues, I hear. That gets a double one.
Listen,
I'm
guys,
sorry.
This is not going to work unless we send all of these to fucking Truth Social and wear that. I want that bitch to jump out a window, because we're going to be wearing him out with these types of jokes.
You're about to get that account bananaed.
On the CK thing, man. I just want to put this out there, man. Listen, I was a sniper in the United States Army for 12 years.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna explain to you that round should have took part of his neck gone. It should be gone. That round would not have stopped. It would have penetrated. It would have that white wall behind it.
Yes.
There would have been a hole in it, and it would have been smeared with liquid. I'm trying to keep it safe. So the thing is, there's no way he got hit with that round. It's impossible. No, man. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand what rounds do, man.
Now
Yeah,
this
but maybe it
this
wasn't around like you
morning,
think it was.
this morning
Maybe
we had
this
a
kid has been around a long time around weapons, and maybe it was around to do just that.
oh
What do you
like
think?
a lesser round, like you
Yeah.
have a slug and you have a
Yeah,
buckshot or
exactly.
whatever. Yeah,
Maybe he
right,
customized that
is
round.
that possible? Like, are
no,
there?
no,
You don't think so?
Listen to the
no,
expert, Critical. He knows what he's talking about.
no. Listen, that entry wound, that entry wound, right? First off, if you really slow that video down, you can see it. You can fucking see it, man. You know, you gotta like really
You
slow
talking
it down.
about
But here's the
the
thing.
round itself? Is that
Yes,
what?
you can
Yes,
see it.
I've shown that on my show.
He's shown it.
Yeah,
And
on the
it's
show.
and it's
Yeah.
not coming from the front.
It's
No,
coming
it's
from
not.
the
Yep, we
from
saw it.
his. It would have been his
Liberal
right
has
Okay,
to go
side.
now
live on it.
We had a guy
Okay,
come up. He had gone to the campus, and he found out that on that second level where you see that puff of smoke come out, that the only way to
Right.
access it was if you had like a card, if you were a student or faculty or whatever, because there's a gate that would keep you
Right.
from getting up to that second level. Because I thought it was like a mirror, like a reflection, but he went up there and showed us that no, it's an actual walkway along there, and somebody could have pewed from that side. It's
Right,
very
and
crazy.
that's what I was trying to say. This is what I'm saying. When an entry wound goes in, right, the magnetic force of that round pushes everything towards the back or towards the back of their everything. Like that's why if you look at like hunters, right, and you look at the shot that they took of a deer, right, and if they hit the deer in the neck, say, right, you see a hole, but you don't see nothing coming out of that hole. You see it in the back. You know what I'm saying? So when that liquid came forward like that, there's no fucking way, dude. I'm sorry.
Well, of course,
no way.
in that you get an artery or something like that, one of those main. I mean, you're going to get that. You know what I mean? It's coming out, and it's going to go out whatever the
What
hole
he's
is.
saying is it was too clean. There was no
Right?
splatter.
No, yeah,
There
yeah.
was there's no autopsy information. There's no hospital information.
Right.
Right
But
after
he was a man of steel.
They put cement over
He was a
the,
man of
the
steel.
grassy knoll. Right, they covered everything up.
And check this out. Check this out.
They start tearing the scene apart right away.
A guy this morning came up, and have you heard the hologram theory? Have you guys heard about that? And I'm not saying I subscribe to it, but it's there. So remember the guy that got up on the chair and he took those cameras down that were in the back? He took that car out. So you can go and find these videos where they show they have projectors. It's like a hologram projector, and it goes down at an angle. So to people in the audience looking forward, it looks like there's a person there, but they can be recorded remotely, right? So there's a theory that, and let me show you this. I've got it pulled up here. This is the place where the tent used to be, and apparently there is a door there, access to down below. So there's a theory also that he dropped down in there if he was there, and let me show you this. Have you guys seen the holographic chair? Watch this. Watch this chair. The guy's about to throw the chair. Watch it go through the table. Do you see that?
Wow.
Yeah, do you see that? Yeah, and somebody's like, "That's AI." I remember the video, and it came out very early, so I don't.
Why would they go through all this?
See, look at this
bullshit.
Watch.
Why would they go through all this?
It goes right through the table. You see it right there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Has any news agency went and interviewed this guy in prison or in jail where he's at? This Tyler
They
guy.
won't let you near him.
Not a soul.
Why?
There's even nothing. Zero.
Usually like 60 minutes we go over there and interview.
They won't let you go near him.
Right.
It's a cover up. You can't go near him.
Here's another thing. Ready? The young dude that did that to Donald Trump. What happened? What happened with that, man? Why don't we ever hear anything about that? The thing is, this is what I'm trying to get to.
Trump
the
bitches
person
about
that was
everybody that ever says anything bad about him, yet he has said fuck all about that dude.
The only
Right,
one
and here's
talking
another
about it
thing.
right now is Tucker Carlson, believe it or not.
Right, but here's the other thing: is the person that was unalived. Where's the memorial? Where's the fucking parade going down the street?
Right.
Where's the fucking the 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 fucking parade at the fucking funeral site for this guy? Where is it? I'm just saying, man, that's a little fucking fishy right there,
I
man.
think they lost interest when they realized that it wasn't someone that was Latino or Muslim or trans.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's what.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. I'm saying the guy that was behind Donald Trump, the fireman.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
right.
He was in
supposed
front. He was in front of Trump, not behind. He was in
He
the
was
audience.
the sacrifice.
Yeah.
right. But here's the thing. But we've never seen a memorial.
That's
We
right.
never hear a parade. Listen, the fucking the United States Army parade should have been at his fucking funeral for that one. Okay, and we didn't see that. It's just fucking weird. That's a weird thing right there. And by the way, if you look at the picture, explain to me why there's no liquid in his hair.
Right.
In whose hair?
Here's more important. Why did his ear, this old fuck who has kinkles and taco tits, why did his ear grow back in less than a day? He wore a maxi
Taco
pad
tits.
on his fucking head for
I
2
know,
days, and then he went golfing, and his ear was completely healed like a lizard.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, that's why I'm saying
that's all for his
the way
surgery.
And think about this. This might be a conspiracy theory, but I'm just going to say it. Who is the
it's all
Department of
conspiracy.
Education? Right? Who's the Department of Education? Who's the leader? Isn't it
Linda
the
McMahon.
WCW?
That WWE woman.
Yeah, it's all theater.
Right, and
Theater.
you know when you go to wrestling and they bleed a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know when they're and it's all fake.
Yep.
And that.
Yeah, you're just realizing this shit was fake.
We all know it's fake. When you stand up
cartilage
and you're
doesn't grow back.
And you're 10 times taller than the Secret Service, and you got your arm up in the air talking about fight. How did you know it wasn't another sniper that could have blown his head off? It's all fake, guys. I've been saying it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, all of it.
Now we do have to be careful with
the liquid was too light.
With the pew pew stuff with that day at his rally, because that does get lives bananaed.
Right, Lib. I want you to look up, because they just came out that the FBI is put out an article was put out that they're believing that the assassin never happened. They're believing that it was all faked. So look that up. And I just saw that somewhere, and I can't remember. But the FBI is starting to.
Okay,
look at the color. Look at the color of the liquid, man. It's not right.
They're trying to say that it was no evidence that the FBI, that somebody is saying that they have doubt on.
So, in addition to that, every statistical model that was used to forecast potential scenarios for this election held that the Democrats could not win without winning Pennsylvania. Every single statistical model at that time, when Biden was the competition, every single model said that there is no win condition without Pennsylvania, and this magically happens in Pennsylvania.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
Right.
You find the FBI article,
and the alleged person is a lifelong Republican who is an extremist Republican, who's a registered Republican, and apparently
and friends at school even talked about how he would argue, and he was conservative.
Yeah. So yet with all of these things, nothing is done, and we Americans have such a propensity to believe in conspiracy theories when it involves aliens building the pyramids, or
they love it.
Yeah, but so they'll believe any conspiracy theory unless it involves the CIA or Israel.
Right. And then like the fact that Monica Lewinsky happens to be a Zionist.
So
that's no a Zionist.
I mean,
they
only make up like what percentage of the population, but
In America, 2%, 2%,
right.
2%ish, yeah.
So, but in addition to that, I think this whole thing where, I think we can see sort of just how, there is a cynical instrumentalist use of sexual blackmail and sexual shame that is being used by the far right. So apparently, Bill Clinton getting an extramarital blowjob was a deal breaker, but Donald Trump giving one isn't. Interesting.
Where'd that come from? Where'd this whole thing come from with the?
Is that true?
Where did what come from? Well, hold on.
Critical,
Where
that
did
came
what
from
come from?
Jeffrey Epstein, critical.
So
Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein made an email talking to Putin about Putin having a picture of Donald Trump giving Bill Clinton.
It was to his
dome.
brother. Okay, so let me clear this up because a few things you said were not accurate. So let me just clear it up real quick.
Okay.
Not that what the overall point was wrong, but
what happened?
Let me pull it up. All right, we'll just read through it so that everybody knows. Okay, so this is Mark Epstein. This is Jeffrey's brother. 2018, March 19th, 2018. How you doing? A while back you mentioned you were pre-diabetic. Has anything changed with that? What's your boy Donald up to now? Jeffrey says, all good, Bannon with me. And then his brother Mark says, ask him if Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba. And Bubba is Bill Clinton. And then Jeff said, I thought I had cirrus, which is a Yiddish word for problems. And then Mark says, you and your boy Donnie can make a remake of the movie Get Hard. And then Mark said, you mean Donnie T? And Jeff said, I'd rather be in Donnie D's shoes. So that was what was said. Oh. And of course, right after I read that, my internet fucks up.
The funny part is the very alleged social conservatives that had issues with Bill Clinton getting a blowjob seem silent on Donald Trump giving one. Aren't these the same guys that were against gay marriage? They're completely fine with Donald Trump giving sloppy toppy to fucking Bill Clinton.
Sloppy toppy.
God, I just can't believe that happened, man.
Donald Trump was not trying to marry Clinton. He was just
That's right.
blowing it.
Right.
Yeah, but he was married.
I was just doing my duty. This was the president. I was servicing my country. I mean, serving my country. It was the pre-ballroom for the ballroom. I love balls. I've got to have my ballroom.
That is a theory I saw on Instagram, is that the reason why they won't talk about it is not because it's P3DOs, right? We know they vote for them. It's because what he did was rainbow, and that's even worse.
Yep.
No, but you know the interesting thing, and we might see if the Republican support of pedophilia is stronger, if the Republican opposition to LGBT is stronger, to see if this is a deal breaker for them, because
might be.
It's only a deal breaker. It's only a deal breaker if they have to be in public. Don't forget.
Right.
This is the part
they do it on Grindr.
crashes Grindr over and over and over whenever they get together.
Right. I don't suck a lot of dicks, but when I do, the door is closed. The door is closed.
Right.
That's really what we're dealing with.
Yeah,
let me liberal.
That ass a lot of these like far right Republican guys that like hate people of color are also like the biggest cucks. Like they dead ass will like ask people of color to like nut on their wife's face. Like they're actual cucks.
It's true.
They're actual cucks.
Wow. Like I can't do a good job.
Hey,
but maybe
you
you
through
can.
those emails?
Yeah, I mean, yes, I've got. So you can actually go onto it's a Google Drive, and oh my God, there's so many fucking there's so many documents and fucking pictures, all kinds of crazy shit in there. Yeah, a lot of weird shit too.
Right.
But there's
and
so
how
many.
Did they get that from his estate, huh?
That's what they say. But you know, it's real coincidental that this comes out after the party, the Democratic Party is like, fuck you, and ready to pitchfork the DNC. And they're like, oh, here, take this. Like, bullshit. I'm sorry. That's real convenient. You know, to get people to stop talking about the Democratic Party.
So have you read? I'm pretty sure you read most of them, right? Like some of them.
Shit,
I know there's a lot of shit.
I don't think so, because he is named in 1600. God damn this fucking TikTok! I love the TikTok shop. He's named in like 1600 documents out of 20,000. That's like over 8%. It's like 8.14% of all those documents released. Trump's fucking name is in them.
Yeah. So this is my question to you. So after your take of what you read so far, do you think Donald Trump was part of that?
No shit.
Yes.
I'm asking your opinion.
I believe that he, at the very least, knew about it. Whether he engaged in that, I don't know. But based on the testimony from a person who was victimized by him, you got. I mean, people don't just do that and file suits like that under, penalty of perjury. And somebody had very, very detailed information and also described the inside of Epstein's house. So this person had been inside Epstein's house. This was part of this lawsuit. So it's not like it was just somebody made it up, like fucking Elbass this morning was trying to make everybody think it was all fake. And it was Jerry Springer guy that, no, it was somebody who faked it. I'm like, dude, then why didn't Donald Trump sue him? They're claiming that there's this other guy who did that and it's all fake. And I'm like, well, Trump sues everybody for defamation. So why didn't he sue that guy?
He'll sue me if I walked in front of his fucking building, man. I spit. You know what I'm saying?
Have you seen those South Park memes about him where the newest season they are absolutely taking the piss out of Donald Trump? Like there's an entire narrative this season of South Park where Donald Trump gets Satan pregnant. And then anytime somebody, you see that?
Literally in bed with Satan.
I see you.
Right. No, that was like the first episode of this season of South Park was fucking.
I love it.
And then it even showed the fucking little teeny tiny fucking. He showed it. It was like this wiggly worm, but it was even worse than that. It was like, do you want a Tic Tac? You want a Tic Tac? Who wants a Tic Tac? There's a Tic Tac.
Like
here we go.
I'm surprised he ain't.
I thought South Park. I thought South Park could not return to like the Lemmy Wing Scott Tenorman level of humor, but it's doing well. I'm impressed.
It's doing great. Yeah.
I can't believe he's not suing him.
And for the record,
because of that whole deal.
I'm waiting for them to do a Lemmy Winks episode with Donald Trump. A great adventure is waiting for you.
Now, real quick, this is actually a good time. Guys, you can get some merch, Liberal Loudmouth merch, on my shop that is on my bio. It's a Printify shop. The link is there. And I want to just show you real quick. I've got some underwear that you can get, male underwear. So let me pull this up here real quick. There's two different versions, though, okay? There's two different versions. Give me a second. I got to get them both together here. Maverick already knows what's about to happen. Okay, so this is for all of the liberals, right? These are the underwear. You can get your wiggly worm underwear, but here's the MAGA version. Make sure you get the MAGA version if you're MAGA. You got to get the right wiggly worm for the right occasion, okay?
You're fucking sick, dude. You are sick.
There you go. Question,
and yes, you can buy them. If you know a MAGA, get one. Send it to them for Christmas. Help out the show and get your MAGA friend to be like, oh, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right.
Liberal, can I ask a question on this? This is a serious one. If Pam Bondi was asked or complies as Trump demands that she target Dems in the new Epstein probe, but doesn't Trump think it's a hoax? So why would he ask Bondi to do that if it's a hoax, so-called, quote unquote hoax? Can you answer that for me?
A week ago?
I can answer that. It's to keep the files from coming out because once it's under investigation, those files aren't accessible anymore.
Exactly.
Guys, he's just an idiot.
Teflon Don. This is we're dealing with Teflon Don, guys. Like all of this stuff. I think that there could be a video that comes out showing him blowing Bill Clinton, and these
Oh,
people
wouldn't
would.
that be something?
That's AI. That's AI. That didn't happen.
AI.
Like,
This didn't
That's
happen. This
Sora.
is all
That's
yeah,
Sora.
bullshit.
That's not real.
yeah.
That's
It
not
could
real.
mount a twat
It wouldn't be so
resuscitation with
small
the
if it
fucking
was real.
14-year-old, and Donald's down there. Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing it right. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the fish. Smells like fish, but it tastes like chicken.
Listen,
I'll just hold my nose and keep on licking. Fucking
you know
Donnie.
he's an expert. Keep showing that microphone simulation, and you see that he knows what the fuck he's
He
doing.
knows it. He's good at
He
it.
knows what he's good at it.
No,
Let me
but
see.
that's the thing. Like the Israeli spy guys, they are
The spy
notorious for
guys.
using. They're notorious for using blackmail, and they will blackmail you in any way that they can. And if it has to be sexual, it'll be sexual. They'll do whatever it takes.
Always sexual.
It is wild. It is fucking wild. I'm pulling up the video here of Donald showing off his mad
The
skills.
expert, yeah.
Expert
Expert
Donnie.
in fellatio.
And you got to get the sound effects in there too.
Yeah.
Okay, one more time. That's not enough. He said, "Hey Bill, check it out." This fucking guy. Perfect form. Bravo.
Perfect.
10 out of
think,
10.
You know, he clearly seems to have practice there.
Hello.
I mean, jokes aside, this is gross that we're seeing this in like people
Real
simping
time.
for this. Yeah. And now they're like normalizing sexual relations with 15-year-olds. They're like barely legal 15-year-olds. What?
Megan
What?
Kelly defended that shit.
I
The
know.
other day.
Yeah, I've played the video earlier. I don't understand like what's going on here. It's
Well, I mean, I think fundamentally it's a combination of a few factors. One, the Democrat establishment has been actively against the base. They tried to run, Hillary Clinton instead of Bernie Sanders in 2016. In 2020, we were so desperate to have someone that's not a fucking Trumpy fascist that we ended up getting Biden, but it's not because we like Biden. It's just because we hated Trump. And then, they tried to give us Hillary Clinton in blackface with Kamala Harris. And, the Democratic Party, when they go with progressives like Zoran Mamdani, like Obama, they win.
Obama was not a progressive.
no.
I mean, he was when he ran.
Well, I mean, the hope change thing, I fell for it. It was the only time I ever fell for it. And I was excited.
2008 Obama,
I was
2008 Obama, like he got more moderate when he was in power, but when he ran, he was a progressive.
He ran as a absolutely. Yeah, he lied to us
he
all.
ran as a progressive.
He fucking lied to us all, and then immediately when he got in there, he was like, just kidding. Just kidding. More war.
yeah,
we're gonna expand the war in Iraq and Afghanistan. We're gonna expand it after I said I was gonna shut it down, and then we're gonna give more fucking bailouts to banks. And it was.
Wait,
it was,
I mean, that's not what he said in 2008 when he was running, though. If
he
we
wasn't.
look at
He never. Excuse me. He never ran as a progressive. For fuck's sake, he picked Joe Biden as his vice president, who's definitely not progressive. Obama never ran.
because he wanted someone to balance this
the
ticket.
moderates, yeah.
No, he wanted an older white man who could talk to older white men in the Senate, in the Congress. That's why he got Biden.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
They needed somebody to really. We needed a Mamdani, and we got a Cuomo.
Yeah, so
Basically.
I think fundamentally though, when we see the base wanted Bernie Sanders, not Hillary Clinton, and the reason that the Democratic establishment went with Hillary Clinton was, because she was pliable, she was hawkish, she would support Israel, she would support the forever wars of Lockheed Martin and BAE Systems and the rest of them. She from a foreign policy standpoint, she was a sure bet for the oligarchs.
Hillary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this thing that like, what's wrong? This is not solely the fault of soulless, racist Republicans, though absolutely I do blame them. I think it is also the fault of equally soulless and racist, but viciously performative.
Yes, guys.
Democrat.
What we're dealing with is good cop, bad cop. That's all it is. You've got bad cop Republicans, and they help the billionaire class, and you've got good cop Democrats that, oh, we're real nice, but stab, stab, stab.
Yep.
Like, even if you're smiling at me while you stab me, it's no different than when you just stab me and you're like calling me names.
Yeah,
I'm still being stabbed.
Yeah, so the Republicans are racist and suck up to the oligarchs, and the Democrats suck up to the oligarchs and are racist. There isn't much.
That's funny. Well, I got to say, being on TikTok has revealed to me how many liberals out there are fucking fake as shit. And it's not even just the politicians, the fucking base. They will come out in public and say, I'm anti-racist. I am supporter of all these rights, and then use the fucking N-word in private. And then these people that will defend to this very day Hillary Clinton. Oh, she was the better candidate. Bernie was going to do this. I'm so sick of that. But when you see somebody that's doing that, be aware, be afraid, because they're lying to you.
I think Bernie Sanders would have been a great president, man. I truly do, man.
I think so too. And you have a lot of people that are like that kind of liberal, and there's a reason why I often say that I think that there is an uncomfortable relationship and a disturbing relationship between evangelical Protestant social cultural roots and racism in your political ideology and practice, and that's regardless of whether you're on the right or on the left. And this is something Tall Nerd and we butted heads on this a few years ago, but I think I've won him over to my side on this one.
Have you seen the old videos with Bernie Sanders when he used to go around the city with a tape recorder and talk to people? Just randomly talk to kids, randomly talk to some dude down the street, and he would always videotape.
Bernie would have been a big Zionist as well. I'm not that thrilled with him.
Do you think?
Well, he's one of the only ones that has voted against funding the fucking boom booms. He did originally, but once he saw what they did in Gaza, he was like, fuck, what do you got? No, we need to put stipulations attached to this shit or we don't fund it at all. That's what he said.
And Bernie Sanders.
But there is that about Bernie.
Yeah, he's a Zio.
I think Bernie Sanders, though, like, and don't get me wrong, I know the liberal Zios suck too, but I would much prefer the liberal Zios to the Ben Gvir straight up, like, Ben Gvir is a mirror image of Hitler at this point. Like, the guy is
Schittler.
Sorry. Canadian. My bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah. He's a mirror image of Schittler. Here's a mirror image of the bad German man. And
who's that?
Ben Gvir.
So Ben Gvir.
Smotrich too. These fucking these cocksuckers. They just come out straight up and just say it. Like, I remember that general right after October 7th. He was calling for them to just go in there and wipe every fucking Palestinian off the face of the planet.
Yeah, but they say it openly, and then when you try to tell Americans, exactly what the Israeli politicians have said, quote unquote, then the Americans will be like, "Oh, you're talking about Jews." No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not. If I say there's a video of Israelis gloating about raping a 14-year-old autistic boy who is Palestinian, you associate that with religion. That's on you.
Hey,
that's on
Canadian.
Graping.
You have to watch your words.
Yeah.
Raping.
You have to say pew pew.
Ironically.
Yeah.
So this is TikTok.
Canada has more free speech than we do, apparently.
We absolutely
exactly.
do have free speech in Canada. And yo, Tall Nerd has seen it. On our Canadian lives, we say all this shit. Nothing happens.
See, that's fucked up.
Right. Hey,
Land of the free, home of the brave, unless you say the R word. Land of the free, home of the brave, my ass.
And I'm saying if revolution is impossible for you guys, join Canada. I mean it. Petition to join
trying to recruit us.
I
the new province.
I dead ass would love to see California and Oregon and Vermont and Massachusetts as part of Canada. Like,
that's funny. Well, now, real quick, let's get around the room. OG, I don't think has spoken yet. OG, thank you for being patient. Did you want to jump in there?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to point out something. Progressive policies are really popular with people not only on the left, but a lot of people on the right. I've talked to a lot of people, and I asked them if they like subsidized child care and uh, free 2-year college or trade school, healthcare for all. And they like those ideas. What they don't like is when you add that progressive tag. And that's where their problem is. And it's been demonized by the right. And I think if we can deliver a message that that gives people those things without without the progressive tag, I think that they'll listen better.
Okay, you know where they, you know what, you know where they can put that tax in the fuel.
From the beginning of this country's history, it was about government. They didn't like the government. And so, like, on principle, for example, take healthcare. It is cheaper to do the universal healthcare, right? It's just overall, we already pay enough. We wouldn't even need to pay a dime more, and we would get a discount if we went universal. But because they don't want the government involved with it, that's the sticking point for a lot of these people. Not just the progressive tag, but because they just don't want government involved. Like Easy was talking about, oh yeah, the people can regulate. You can have these agencies that are non-governmental doing the same thing that our government agencies already do, in bypassing the government. It makes no sense, but they've got this weird mentality that if it's government, it is always bad. And that's not necessarily true, but so I don't like I agree with you in part, OG, but I feel like it's not just the progressive tag. It's also that it's just government in general. You know what I mean?
True. I've had those conversations as well.
Yeah, it's so weird to me. I don't really. It's a principled argument that I understand, but it's one we've had since the beginning of this country. You know, the anti-federalists and the federalists. If you understand that whole history.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, somebody else. Go ahead.
Wait,
I was
really
agreeing
quick
with you.
though.
That's
Could
like
we,
a lot of it.
host, could we do a poll to see if some of the Americans that are in like Massachusetts or California or Vermont, the parts that are more spiritually Canadian, like would they rather be would they rather have a Canadian liberal government or MAGA ruling over them?
Well, if you said, would you rather have a Canadian government or a U.S. government? They're going to say a U.S. government. But if you put the policies forward, they would go for the policies that are Canadian over the U.S. policies, I think.
Yeah, so that's why I said Canadian liberal versus MAGA.
Yeah.
So you live in Canada, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, can you please
You don't hear
tell
the
me
maple
about your...
syrup in the background?
I do, but I got this.
Syrup, my G. Like I love my country.
All right, I got a question for you about your health care. Can you explain your health care to me? Because people say that you wait forever just to go to the doctor to get a broken fucking arm. Okay.
Not really. Okay, so I'll walk you through it. So one of the things, so we pay as much as a percentage of our taxes into healthcare as you do in the United States. The difference is that we don't price gouge when it comes to some of those sorts of things. So, for example, you got a guy in the U.S. named Martin Shkreli who bought up HIV drugs, and then jacked up the price so that people that wanted like PrEP, for example, would be paying way more for things like that. And this is something that was systematically done. He did the same thing with diabetes medications. These sorts of things, you know, this would be illegal in Canada. In Canada,
Okay.
we have the cost of ADHD medication is significantly lower than it is in the United States. In the United States, the pharmaceutical industry is seen as a for-profit industry. We in Canada see it as a for-people industry, and there is a big difference when it comes to that.
Okay.
Well, his question was about wait times.
When it comes to the wait times, you have the ability, if you want to skip the line, to go private. So you can do that if you need to. However, for somebody, waiting a week versus, paying, an arm and a leg and being in debt and having to put another mortgage on your house, those are very different things. And especially for those things that are extremely life-threatening, your ability to survive and live with dignity in particular should not depend on how rich you are. If a taxi driver and a CEO get into a car crash and the CEO is at fault, the taxi driver should not have to sell all of their assets in order to, not die.
Right.
So, okay, so somebody breaks their arm. They're going to go to the emergency room. They're not going to make them wait a fucking week to set that arm, are they?
That's
right.
a lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm
That was
getting
what he
at.
asked, and you never quite answered that.
Right.
But I
Okay,
think
yeah,
that's
no, they're gonna go to the emergency room. It's gonna be done immediately. But
right. Because if you
You're
wait,
gonna
your
sit in the
arm's going to be
waiting room.
fucked up for the rest of your life. Of
Now-
course, they're not going to, they're going to stabilize just like everybody else.
So
Right,
what
and you
happens-
also have telehealth there as well, right?
What?
Telehealth.
What the hell's that?
Telehealth? Yeah, you have
Like-
people that you can call that give you like medical advice over the
Yes.
phone.
Yeah, you dial. I think it's 888 or something like that, and you can get nurses
have
right on
that
the line.
here. We have that here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what I'm saying, and you don't have to pay for that, correct?
No, correct.
No,
That's what I'm getting to. See, we
Well, you
They
pay
don't
for
pay
it
for
through your
anything.
taxes. It comes out
Here,
of
let
your
me explain.
taxes.
Well, but this is the interesting thing. If we look at government spending as a percentage of GDP in Canada and government spending as a percentage of GDP in the United States, they're comparable. It's just what we spend our money on that's different.
Right.
So you want to spend it on giving all of this money to Israel and all of these weapons and all of that. We decide we want to spend it on subsidizing our children's education and our healthcare. And there are market differences. We are less obese in Canada than you are in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
We are taller on average in Canada than you are in the United States. We have less erectile dysfunction in Canada than you do in the United States. I'm serious, by the way. You can look that up. Those are things that really do matter, and I mean this. I think there's so many wonderful Americans that would be better off if they became Canadian. I also think realistically, a Canadian empire would be a lot more just and moral than the American empire.
If I could
Canada
jump
a
in
superpower.
as a Canadian as well.
Canada treated their natives like trash, just like all the other.
Oh yeah. We're not
That's
perfect.
true.
Don't
We're not
don't
perfect.
don't
We're
make
not
her
perfect.
out
We
to
fucked
be
up on a lot
too.
of
Wait a
things,
minute.
you know.
Wait a minute. Don't make her out to be too fabulous, because she's got her goddamn skeletons too.
That's true.
Okay.
Sure, but she is more beautiful than the
perfect
Americans.
by any stretch of the imagination. Now, the difference is we recognize that, and we're trying to fix that. And that's what the difference between Canada and America are. We don't change our holidays back to from what did you guys just change for? That was Indigenous Day. You changed it back to something else. We actually have a day where it's a federal holiday. It's on September the 30th. And we recognize
Columbus
our
Day
failure.
has never been changed. It's still Columbus Day.
Yeah. It used to be something else, wasn't it?
No,
in
it's always
Indigenous?
been Columbus Day.
Oh, okay. I thought it got changed or something.
No, that was the people. People
But
call
we
it.
do recognize it, and we know we made a mistake, and we're trying to fix all of it. And
in Canada, we're trying to turn the page on that chapter of our history. And
Absolutely.
for example,
But wait. What does that mean? Turn the page. 'Cause
we're
that
trying to
sounds
make it a wrong a right. You know what I
Well,
mean?
how-
We're
how
not
are you
putting our head in the
trying-
sand.
we're
How
trying
are you
to do
doing
better.
that? How are you doing it? Because just because you got changing a holiday don't mean shit. Are you giving those native communities equity and equality now?
Yes.
Where are you giving them equity? Are they in the government? Are they being represented?
Yes, we actually have a premier of a province in Manitoba who is indigenous, as an example. So that would
You
be
have
like an
what?
indigenous governor. Same in America.
So you have one
Oh, we have many. I'm
indigenous.
just
Excuse
pointing
me.
out
You
that
have
we
one.
do have.
Excuse me. So what I'm saying is, don't come off as if Canada is a utopia.
Oh, here we
And when
go.
you say you're turning the page and you have one governor, that's not good enough. I guarantee you, if an indigenous person and native from Canada would tell you that everything is still shitty for them.
No. Maverick, why don't you do yourself a little bit of, okay, read. Go on and see what we're trying to do.
Let me tell you something, colonizer. Let me tell you something.
No, let me tell
I
you
don't need you
something.
to fucking tell me
I
to
don't need
read
you to
when
go in and start doing this
I
when it
don't
comes
give
to
a
what we're trying
fuck
to do.
about what you're saying. You're a
Ah,
colonizer. I don't want to hear how wonderful Canada is from your fucking perspective.
Colonizer?
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, right.
Okay?
Bro, I'm brown.
Just because that doesn't mean you're not a fucking coconut asshole. I'm telling you that the
You call
indigenous
me a
people
coconut?
tell
You're a
you
beauty,
the
honey.
indigenous people. Let me tell you something. The indigenous people of Canada
She's
would
milking
not
it.
tell you that everything is peaches and fucking cream.
No one's
That
saying that
everything
it's
is
peaches.
wonderful.
Nobody
Bro,
Like you
fucking
just,
said
I'm
putting
talking
words
to
in his
Bubba
mouth,
first of
and
all,
that's just
Jade.
not.
What a
I'm
fucking
talking to Bubba
bitch.
first, Jade. Then I'll
Fuck
get to
off.
you. And you fuck off, because you're nothing but a fucking piece of shit
Fucking
colonizer
crazy
who
broad
wanted to
right
come
now.
up
You're
here and
nuts.
shit on fucking America, bitch,
Who
when you
the
gotta
fuck
get
is
your shit
doing? Oh my
together. So
fucking
fuck you,
god.
asshole. You're not
Are
Fucking
gonna
you a
come
you,
to an
Republican
stupid
American
that's
bitch.
mad
panel,
that
bitch,
that
and tell
Okay.
us how fabulous Canada is, and
Oh,
you have
here
to
she
clean up
goes.
your
She just
shit
wants to
too.
go off the
So fuck
deep
you,
end now.
asshole. You're a colonizer. And
Fuck
yo?
getting to
off.
you, coconut.
Is this one of those like Republican
Because you're in
51sters?
Canada, excuse me, brown
What
No.
person.
is this
Excuse me,
stupid
brown
crazy
person.
bitch?
Just because you're in Canada and you're talking about how great and fabulous it is,
Brown
you don't come.
person.
You
Interesting.
don't come in here and shit on America, even
We're
though this
not
is our.
shitting.
Excuse
Oh,
me, bitch. Let me finish. This
fuck
is
you,
my
you
fucking
fucking
country,
idiot.
and you're not gonna bring your Canadian maple syrup having ass in here and talk shit about us. We can talk shit about ourselves, bitch, but calm yourself down when you go too far, telling us how fabulous
Holy
you are.
fucking
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
No.
Christ.
Okay. So now I wouldn't have said what she said in the way that she said it, but I agree with the sentiment because that's Jay is basically what he was doing is coming in here shitting on our country, which we have a
Oh,
lot of
I
fucking
was
problems.
sorry. I
But
was.
again, and I put up an article here, and I listened
Yeah.
to Indigenous
Thank
people
you.
from Canada, and I can tell you it's not the rosy we're turning the page bullshit
Hell
that you
no.
just said. I know for a fucking fact it isn't. Matter of fact, I got a goddamn article
You
right here
guys
from
are wrong. I'm
2024.
sorry, but you're
Police are
wrong.
That's a
still
whole lot,
unaliving.
bitch.
We recognize problems and try
Shut
to.
the fuck up, because I ain't done talking yet. I didn't call you any names. I wasn't rude to you. So don't fucking interrupt me like you were doing to her when she was going off. I've got an article right here showing that you guys do the same fucking shit to the indigenous that America is doing also. And because when you were saying this, I already knew you were full of shit. And you were just, we're the great. No, fuck that.
Yeah, we're so
Maverick is
wonderful.
right. You guys come up here shitting on our country, which is fine. But you're coming up here with a supremacist attitude, and I didn't really care for it either, even though I can't fucking stand my government. But that's
Me
a
either,
problem
but
that
we
we're
can
going to
talk
deal
about it.
with.
You can't,
We'll deal with it.
bitch.
Okay, I don't
We'll
need
fucking talk about it. Don't come up here with that bullshit.
maple liberals coming up here telling me
Okay,
how
now
to deal with
can I
shit.
reply at all?
No
So first
fucking
of all,
Well, sure.
colonizer. Fuck
listen,
you.
you fucking cunt. Shut up.
You're a mother
Hold on,
cunt,
Maverick.
bitch.
Hold on,
And
Maverick.
crawl back up
Hold
her
on, Maverick.
twat hole
Okay,
and
hold
go
on, Maverick.
home. You don't
Hold on, Maverick.
fucking want this, bitch.
Hold on, Maverick. Maverick. Bubba, go ahead.
Okay, we're not perfect, like I said, and we are trying our damnedest, and we have a long way to go. So we're not. I'm never going to shit on America. I never have, and I never will. So putting that into my mouth pisses me the fuck
Just
off.
did, bitch.
Yeah,
Okay,
see,
Maverick,
you
hold on.
got nothing, Maverick. You really don't, because you don't know me worth a. Anyway, so we're trying, and yes, Jay, you came across a little bit there, but I wasn't here for that, and I apologize. Our healthcare system is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Yes, we have long wait times when it comes to what happens in our hospitals, but you do not go home with a broken arm. You do not go home with a broken leg that's not attended to. So that's a myth. Somebody has said that many times, and that's an out and out fucking lie. So that does not happen. What does happen, though, is that if you have a heart condition and you need surgery, you may end up waiting a while, and it may unalive you because of that. So that's why it is not perfect in Canada, because our wait times to see specialists and so on is not as perfect as, you know, some Canadians seem to think that it is, because it's not. So I will definitely lay that out on the line. However,
and this bitch in the comments that says that there I go being showing my true American self. Fuck you too, bitch.
Hold on.
Another
Maverick,
Canadian
Maverick.
slut, a cunt coming in here shitting on America. Fuck you.
Maverick, hold
Bubba,
on.
I shit on
Yeah,
any.
Bubba, go ahead and. Well, she's not talking to you. She was
Canadians are
talking to
going
somebody in the
bankrupt.
comments.
Pay their medical
Bubba,
bills.
you can go ahead and land
the
your plane.
difference, though, and I have to admit, the difference is when you know, you may have to have a massive heart attack and you go to the hospital, you need a quadruple pass and you need this and you need that, you get it immediately. It happens probably that night, and you go home in about a week, and you don't go home with a bill. That's the only difference. We don't have to carry insurance. Now, you guys do that. You have insurance, and I'm sure they're working on it. I mean, nobody's health care is perfect. So that's the only difference, is we don't pay for that. We don't pay a deductible. We don't pay anything. We go home and we carry on with our life. That's the complete difference that we do here in Canada. Now, to do that, our taxes are higher. So it's obvious why, you know, we pay, you know, somebody will say, well, you pay 70% into tax. No, that's not right. I think the highest person right now is around, if I'm not mistaken, if you make about $250,000 a year, you're going to pay about 33% of that income tax. So yes, it's higher for sure, and there's no doubt about it. I pay a good portion of income tax as well. So we're not rosy here, for sure. We've got our own problems. We've got, we've definitely, but it is a beautiful country, and I love being Canadian, and I love visiting America.
I love visiting
against
Canada.
America whatsoever. Right.
Look, I go to
find you my
California
brothers
very
and my
often. I go
sisters,
to
and
Massachusetts often.
I
go
would
to
defend
Vermont
your
often.
country
I love
anytime if I had to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the most. I have a lot of love for America. My brother and sister are in America. My father remarried, and so on and so forth. So there you go. Thanks.
No, like I love New York. I love Vermont. I love New England generally. Like we spend time in Massachusetts. We love California. So like it's not America that I'm opposed to. I'm opposed to MAGA for damn sure.
Mhm.
But it's not America. Right.
Sure. Okay. Now we've got that all squared away. Everybody good?
Damn, I opened up a fucking can of worms, didn't I?
Daddy.
I'm like, holy shit, bro.
You know what the difference is? We can talk it out.
And listen, guys, to the people in the comments,
we do it without guns.
Well, to the people in the comments that are shitting on Maverick, and people upset on the panel that are being, shitty to Maverick. Maverick is this way. She will tell you flat out. You don't have to question where she stands on an issue. She has a very colorful vocabulary, and I fucking love it. Because honestly, I'm sick of these snake ass bitches that will lie to your fucking face about how they feel about you, and they'll lie to you and then go behind your back and sneak around and slither like little fucks. And so I appreciate Maverick. So if you don't like that, like I understand it, it's not going to be for everybody. But that's how Maverick is. And there are sniping fees, guys. If you want to snipe somebody from the panel, you can send $10 to Crash App or Vimo. It's at $ LibLoudMouth or at LibLoudMouth. It'll be 30 minutes off the panel.
Start sending that money.
That's right.
While you're sending the money, I'm going to tell all you Canadians to take some maple syrup, shove it up your mother's twats, and crawl back up there. I would never want to visit your fucking shithole country. Fuck you. And I despise Donald Trump, but guess what? Maybe he should make it the 51st state. Fuck you,
You've never been here, Maverick, so how do you know it's a shithole?
I love Canada. When I went, it was
Americans, but
I still have a box from whenever I had to go there because I was a truck driver and I was delivering some like crazy hazardous material. Anyway, I kept the currency. I don't even know what they were called, but they looked weird to me. I'm sure our shit looks weird to you, but
our $1 coin and our $2 coin.
Well, no, I have 3 different bills, 2 or 3 different bills, and then like several different coins. I asked her to like make a bunch of change so I could, I enjoyed it. It was in Quebec though that I went. So
Okay.
everything was in French. It was weird.
Of course. No.
I went to Whistler.
Oh, I lived in BC for 55 years. So
And everybody was really nice. Everybody was really nice.
Whistler's
I didn't.
gorgeous. That's
Yeah,
a
I
nice
didn't.
area.
And I see all the Canadian cunts are coming in here. Come on in, cunts, and request stuff. And if you want me off the panel, you send a Cash App or a Venmo, bitch. But come on, bring your ass. I see all them Canadian flags. Come on in here, cunts.
Whoa, why are we hitting on Canadians? They're so
What is
nice.
the BMO, by the way? What is that?
Look. I think we don't even have to fight the Americans. They fight themselves. Look at the way that they
true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Look. And I think there's
there's a real
difference between
Canadian
the way
here. Okay, I get it.
There's a difference between the way Americans deal with these sorts of things and the way that we Canadians do. And I think, when we need to, we can get hostile.
Rowdy.
Look at hockey. We can, but most of the time we'll do it in a way that's friendly. Right?
And then you apologize afterward.
Yeah, well,
we will.
And if you're undamaged.
There was a Canadian that used to come on my show until he turned out to be a little sneaky ass fucking lying little cunt bag, and he got the boot.
What happened?
Yeah, he knows who he is. He's probably fucking
Oh my
watching,
God,
or somebody's
Jesus,
taking a
sorry.
video,
Wait,
send it to his little bitch ass,
who's
fucking
the guy?
Santa Claus looking motherfuckers.
What's his name?
I'm not gonna say it. It does.
You
He'll
got
know.
a lot of them.
He'll know.
It's a small algorithm.
We have
We
Alberta.
know each other.
No,
so-
you probably do.
Liberal. We
Can you
have
imagine
Alberta.
if Canada becomes like the evil empire one day?
I
No one would see that coming.
Okay, look. I personally think
there was
Canada would be a lot more noble with power than the U.S. would be. I think we would be a better empire than the United States. I'm anti-empire.
To
in
tag
general.
off of
I was about to say, I don't want to be an empire.
Hey guys, I don't
Yeah.
talk a lot.
Yeah,
I don't
Tom,
talk a lot.
go ahead. Go ahead.
If I can tag off of her
Please.
comment there, because there was actually a Canadian TV show that envisioned exactly what you're talking about. It was called Continuum, and it was a sci-fi theory at the time about how these large tech companies might eventually take over every aspect of our lives. The Canadians saw it coming.
I remember that
May I
show.
say something? I have to praise though SCTV and John Candy. Thank you for John Candy.
Oh, I love John Candy.
May I say something?
Sure.
I mean, I'm U.S. I'm a Democrat. I'm blue through and through. I bleed blue. I've never voted for a Republican, so don't come after me. Can't stand MAGA. I can't stand this damn regime. I can't
Thank
wait
you for your
till a blue
service.
Well, no, don't thank me. I've never served, so.
No, for your service against MAGA.
Oh yes. Okay.
It is a war.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait till the blue tsunami comes after this blue wave we had. 2026. Vote blue, please. So I can't wait till this damn regime is exiled. All the Republicans are exiled for at least 20 years until sane Republicans come in, or hopefully they don't ever come back in. But Canada doesn't need to be the 51st state. They need to stay where they are. They need to live their lives like they're living, you know.
Glorious and free.
Thank you.
Yeah, there are
100%
friends,
agree.
there are allies.
Mhm.
They've helped us out during WARs many, many times. And we thank you for your service to us. We love you guys. You're our friends.
And we love you.
Mouth, bitch.
We
Now
love
that
y'all
you're
too.
finished,
We
wipe
love y'all
your
too. But
mouth.
could we have
Wipe
California?
your mouth.
Why are you calling me a bitch?
Wipe your mouth since you licking on Canada like Trump licked on Bill Clinton. Wipe your fucking mouth.
Wow. That's
There is no need to
funny.
call me a bitch. I'm a U.S.
We're trying to have an adult
U.S.
conversation.
You're a bitch
blue voter.
you're a bitch and a yeasty
Okay.
cunt.
All
I
right.
apologize for the way Trump has treated you guys in his remarks. We're ashamed.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we
we-
accept your apology. We're sorry.
No, we love you guys. You know that.
Yeah, we love you guys. So,
We're
and we
sorry
love
for
you guys
the
too.
shitting on your country that's come as a result of Trump being an absolute twat.
And ignore dumb Canadians, because we're all not that way. We have some bad Canadians up here as well. We're not perfect by
No,
any
we're
stretch of
not.
the
We're not. No group is, but like,
especially in Alberta.
I mean,
Ignore all the
I do think
Albertans,
Canada.
and we'll be okay.
I do like I do love Canada. I do believe in Canada, and I do think we are a better country than the U.S.
Hey, now
I'm gonna be open about that.
Oh, we could tell that, and I think that's what set Maverick
that's
off.
Jay's
I could
opinion, that's
tell
not mine.
that you were
Okay,
a
that's
Canadian
not mine, that's
supremacist.
his.
No, I got it. We got it. We
Well,
understood
hey,
that.
look,
That's why. That's
Canadian,
why.
bitch.
That's why she laid into you like that.
But Jay, may I? I'm 61 years old. Okay.
Where is
And
she
you're
from?
young.
Is she Canadian?
And you're
No.
young. Yeah. Yeah, you're a young guy. So always remember that starting a fight is not the most sometimes things to do. So sometimes, even though you have tons of passion and good for you, maybe just keep that inside every once in a while, because this is what happens every once in a while. I'm just
Man, I
giving
wish you
advice.
guys
That's
were
all I'm
Trump's
trying
like
to do.
babysitter at
Bubba.
daycare.
You're
And
no
tell them
fucking better than
every
Jay. In
single
fact,
day.
you're worse,
We
bitch,
could
because you're a
use you
big
guys a
colonizer.
lot.
So fuck you with all that bullshit. You're just as bad as his little brown ass. So don't
Whoa.
try to sound like you're Jay, you're
Are
just
you having a bad
you're
day?
just excuse me, bitch. You're just as bad as he is, Bubba. Don't try it. You all are
Just having
shitting
a
on
bad
my
day.
fucking country. Bitch, the only people going to shit on my country are Americans, not you
Whoa.
fucking maple syrup cunts.
Wow,
I'm not shitting on America. I'm brown.
Listen, guys, I don't think you're understanding what it is that she's saying. She's defending her country in the way that she speaks. Don't get pissed off at somebody for defending their country.
By attacking everyone else and calling them
No,
sexual
I'm not shitting on
she's
America.
attacking. Hold on. She's attacking the person.
Why I'm right.
She's attacking the person that came up here with that attitude. She's defending her country in the way that she does. That's what she's
I'm
doing.
not shitting on America. That's why I'm trying to save it.
That's because we're speaking nicely
You
of
are
Canada.
you ended up being like a casualty of the conversation, because you came up after all of this started.
I
Am
did.
wrong?
I did.
Yes.
That's true.
So
That's
you're
true.
like, I see explosions going off. Let me
Yeah,
run
it
over
was
there
weird.
and see. You know
It
what I
was
mean?
weird,
So don't take it personal, but she's
just
defending
don't. But
America.
I was just in the line of
That's
fire
what
myself
she's doing.
right now.
But if I
Somebody
can,
Let me address someone in the comments.
In the comments, you say now you remember why you stopped coming here. Bye, bitch. Goodbye. Leave.
Who said that?
Some cunt named Vintage Mama.
Ooh.
Bye, ho. Go find some thrift store.
Oh.
Excuse me. Go find some thrift store to shop at. And Escobar Lopez, are you in America? Are you in the USA?
So
I'm in your backyard.
Naja, hey,
But Maverick, if I may,
okay,
if
one
I may.
second, Bubba.
Yeah.
Okay, Naja, let me tell you. You said where's the defense? The defense is I'm working on saving our democracy. I'm trying to get rid of all these dumbass maggots and Republicans that are in our Congress and in our offices, ruining our country. Okay, so don't tell me where is the defense. Okay. I'm working every day, phone banking and getting out there and trying to save our country. What the hell did you do for your country? What are you doing for your
just to
country trying
respond
to
to
save
that-
it from idiots that are trying to destroy Canada?
Just to respond to that comment from earlier, because you saw me raise my eyebrow on camera. Someone was saying that
I thought you were talking to me, Naja.
No, I'm talking to the guy earlier who was saying that if you have a fight inside of you, that you need to keep it inside. To me, that is the whole problem with polite white American culture in corporations, in politics, on TikTok. We are so busy being polite.
Where's
we are
America
so busy like trying to.
My gosh.
Hey, let me finish, please.
Not to us.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I
Wow,
was still
dude.
talking. Speaking of politeness.
Jesus, man.
I was saying that we are so busy being polite, I was in the middle of my sentence, that we do not hear each other out. And it just happened right now. You proved my point, right? We cannot get ideas through. We cannot reason. We cannot think aloud, because if we do it, someone is busy stepping in to enforce their idea of what tone policing is or what a correct conversation is. And they're busy acting on their colonizers' white history of instructing others on how to behave. They're not actually talking to the person in front of them.
I do speak English. You don't have to speak louder
Tall,
for me.
I mean, Tall, you're right, Tall, because
I do
that's what
speak
happened
loudly
is
to interrupters. Yes.
people did miss the message that Maverick had. And I wouldn't say it the way that she said it, but I'm not Maverick. If you don't like
She's
it,
spicy.
she is spicy. If you don't like it, like you can either snipe or you can scroll on. It's fine. It's fine.
At the same time,
Variety is the spice of life.
Because
it makes things more interesting.
Right. It's
I
TikTok,
smile when I
guys.
hear Maverick talk. I smile when I hear Maverick talk, even if I disagree with her, because she knows how to have fun and she knows how to like be creative with her work. She brings a unique perspective, whether I agree with it or not.
If I may, if I may,
at the same
if
time,
I may,
I heard if I
she
may.
called my shithole country. I wanted to remember those words. She said my country, shithole country. And if you don't think for a minute that I would go back at you and say, hang on a second, you're wrong. Our country is not a shithole.
Yeah,
and that was
our
a
country is not a
disgrace.
shithole. Our country is.
That was a disgrace to me and fighting for my fucking country.
Well, let's look at the context in which that statement was made, though. Jay, and even I felt what Maverick was feeling. Jay was coming up here with this supremacist Canadian mentality, and he even then later admitted to it. He said, I do believe that my country is better than your country. He believes that Canada is better. And he came up here with that condescending... No, hold on, but just let me fucking finish. Okay. He came up with that condescending attitude, and he went on for quite some time before Maverick said a fucking word. And that's when she started laying into the guy. Now, Bubba, you heard that Canada, whatever, she's trashing the guy's country who is trashing, or at least, being condescending to our country. She was defending the country. That's it. In the way that she speaks.
And when you start asking California and Vermont and everybody else to come join Canada, bitch, that's insulting to us.
For whom is
I
it
would
great, though? For whom is it not shitty?
Excuse me, bitch.
For whom is it
I want you to
not
stop
shitty?
worry
I
about
appreciate
if
your
ICE comes to
comment,
get
Jay.
you
I
in
wholeheartedly
Canada,
agree.
bitch.
It's not the country that I respect, and I'm sorry for what is happening. It is a shitty,
Yeah, you talk
shitty
about we're
country.
kind and nice, but you keep cutting people off, bitch. That's not kind or nice. So fuck
Case in
you.
point.
Fuck you. Don't worry about ICE. Let me say this.
Don't you ever bring up
people aren't
ICE.
seeing
Do
anything.
not
What they're
bring up ICE
seeing,
with me. It
excuse
is not
me,
fun. It is not
bitch, be
funny.
quiet.
You're crossing the
Be
line.
quiet.
Do
What
not
people
bring
are
up ICE.
seeing, Jay,
Not with
is
me.
that you are full of shit, that you all like to come up here and pretend you're nice. Oh, yeah, Canada's so wonderful. Oh, and California, you can come join us. In Vermont, you can come join us. All that bullshit is where you're shitting on our country. We
Do
can
not
talk shit
bring
about
up ICE with
shut
someone
up,
that
bitch.
is
I'm not
Hispanic,
speaking to
Escobar,
you.
darling.
hold
I'm
on.
talking to
Let
Jay,
Maverick,
bitch.
let Maverick
Worry about
finish her
ICE,
point,
bitch.
and I'll come to you after.
And I'm landing my
Escobar.
plane, so this ice won't snatch this bitch with a burrito in her hand. Shut the fuck
Yo,
up.
fuck
And Jay,
you.
and fuck you too, bitch. Go eat a fucking enchilada
This is
hoe.
exactly
And
why
for
fascists
you,
have taken over your country. You know that,
Jay,
right?
for
Jay,
you
stop.
are not a Canadian. They would look at your brown ass and not accept you. You're not European, sweetheart. See, one thing I know about universality is that white tea supremacy is global. And guess what? You may feel
absolutely
Canadian, but listen, why don't you all finish investigating why all those unalived babies and children and those natives were in graves? Why don't you figure that part out and then tell us how great your fucking nation is?
Okay, so you said okay, Jay, real quick. You said I'm absolutely Canadian when she's making the point that white supremacy and this colonialist mentality would not like you because the color of your skin. You're like, I am absolutely Canadian. Nobody is arguing that, but let me show you something. Let me show you something. Who do you think is an American? Would you think that Native people are American? Yet you've got ICE doing this, these fucking fascists, this white supremacist mentality that she's talking about did not give a motherfuck and was going to deport this Native American who is more American than any fucking goddamn white person in this country. They were going to deport her anyway. That is Maverick's point.
Yeah. So Jay,
ahead, Jay.
if I had heard you say that, I would have gone off on you too.
He did say it. He said it multiple times. He came up here. He was, I wasn't going to say anything, but I knew what he was doing. He was very fucking condescending about it.
And I
He was
stayed
very
quiet.
shitty about it. That's right. She did.
Until they really started going in on America.
Yes.
We can talk about just like if I was in your Canadian live and I started shitting on your and saying how great America, you would say, bitch, let me put you in your place. And
That's
you
right.
came in this live with your arrogance, talking about how fabulous Canada is and all that other bullshit, but it started to sound a little bit too much like what Trump was doing about calling you, saying that you should be the 51st state, when you started telling people from California, where I'm from, and Vermont to come be part of Canada.
Wait, Jay, were you born in
guys,
Canada, Jay?
a lot of people have said a lot of things about Jay. I would like to
Hold on, Tal.
give Jay a moment to respond. Go ahead, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
I just want to ask him, Liberal, were you born in Canada?
Me?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Jay, if you want to answer that, and go ahead and make your statement.
So I was born in Canada. I love Canada. I love my country. I don't think there's anything wrong with loving my country. I condemn
Where are your
white
parents
supremacy.
from, or your grandparents?
Yeah. So first off, this idea that we.
Where are your parents
Well, hold
from?
on, Maverick. Let's let him
Maverick, I didn't
finish.
interrupt you.
We
Do
can
me the
we can
honor of
ask
doing
him
the same.
we can ask him that later because that's a side point. But Jay, go ahead and make your statement.
Perfect. So yeah, no, I love Canada. I love being Canadian. I don't think my skin color should change that I can love my country. If there are racists, there absolutely are racists. But if there are racists that don't think of me as Canadian, that's their problem, not Canada's, not mine. So like, fuck them if they think that way. Fuck the people in the U.S. that think that about Americans of color. Racists don't justify, a view of racists. So, I mean, the reality is I am a Canadian. Whether there's an Englishman or a Dutchman or a Scandinavian that thinks otherwise, I'm a Canadian. They can talk about how they don't like it till they're blue in the face. I'm still a Canadian. And
so
I
hold on.
Sorry, Jay.
Blue, 1 second. I just want to finish saying what I was going to say to him before you go.
Okay.
Before you see, the thing is, I wasn't born here. Okay, I've been here since I was 2 years old. I'm a naturalized citizen. I'm brown. I'm from the Middle East. Okay, but I'm a Catholic from the Middle East.
Okay.
But you know how fast they will deport my ass if they catch me?
No, I know.
Even though I'm naturalized?
It's so wrong.
Yeah,
I'm so
no.
sorry
Okay.
you're going
I'm
through
Just
actually in a
because,
similar
Terrible.
situation.
just because of my skin color.
This is what a Canadian looks like, guys.
And I've heard.
So look,
I've heard some of the.
I'm in a similar situation
I've heard
because
some of
my
the American
family
evangelicals, the way that they speak about
naturalized.
Catholics from the Middle East in particular, and it is disgusting.
Yeah, and
So
As
Jay,
the Israelis were bombing Catholic churches during the month of Lent,
Booming.
Jay,
you had
Yeah.
evangelicals in the U.S.
Hold on,
celebrating
Tyler.
like it was the Super Bowl.
do you know what they would do
I've
to
been
me if they
holding
deported
on.
me back?
Oh, I'm
And
sorry,
my
Tall.
son
I,
was
di- I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't hear that you
So
were trying to jump in
this
there.
is where I
Go
get
ahead.
extremely frustrated because if a white man speaks up, everyone gives him attention. He's the center of the room, and often he's just talking about himself. I was trying to respond to Maverick and her point, and I was trying to lift that up. Okay, so
But hon, I
she
wasn't
was
done
actually.
speaking.
I understand, and it's called a panel, and we share, right? So, like, we can come back to your point. I'm not saying we never talk about it again. I'm just trying to take my turn, please. So Maverick actually did bring up a point that I think is worth looking at, was that Jay mentioned that these states joining Canada, right, is very similar to Trump's rhetoric. And I just wanted to point out one small thing before we moved on, which is that there's a word for that, and it's called poetic justice. So that's why, even though I was standing up to defend Maverick, I will also defend Jay, because his point is rhetorical. Obviously, Canada is not going to invade us, right? And I just wanted to point out the matching energy aspect of what he was saying. We can return to the other topic now.
So if I just might though, I want to ride your coattails. First, I want to say hello and thank you for having me up. I know Jay actually. We've spoken on other panels. I'm a fellow Canadian.
What's up, Blue?
What's
It
up?
was
How's
good.
it going?
Hey, Blue.
First of all, I'm gonna follow you because I feel it's rude if I don't follow you when I come up on your live. First of all, can I get an idea of where you're at in the political spectrum? By the way, host.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Bubba from the email.
I'm Bubba.
It was me.
You
He was
gotta
on
change
his
your name
knees
'cause
in
mine
front
says
of
Bubba.
me, okay? It was me. It wasn't that great. I gotta say, lot of teeth.
Oh my God.
Lot of blood, but I made it through because of Canadian healthcare. Thank God we were up north. I'm just kidding. If that tells you where I'm at on the political spectrum, maybe.
Yeah, man.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I know. I just want to. I heard a bit of the conversation, and I want to make clear. I don't think there is a single Canadian that genuinely believes that any state in the United States needs some sort of Canadian savior. Let's be very honest here. I don't think that's the case at all. Is it true that there are people who live in northern states, like in Washington, or even some of the western states, like Oregon?
I live in Michigan.
There are a few that are keen to maybe come to Canada, maybe. Maybe, most certainly. I know quite a few, and I could even invite them up here. But
there are people on this panel.
I live in Michigan. I'm in Michigan, Blue.
Is that Canada has this very long history with the United States. In fact, it's so intertwined, it's ridiculous. We learn about your history before we even learn about our history because that's how intertwined it is. So the pain behind all of this and everything is that as much as Canada wants to say that it's great because it is in its own right for some aspects. Most recent history, like the fact that our most recent closing of a residential school was in 1997, is wild to me. And I agree that our Indigenous people are not treated correctly in any way, shape, or form. Do we do a better job, maybe, of recognizing Indigenous pain? Maybe, but we're not at that peak level of understanding and feeling that and giving them what they deserve to have, which is that even slightest bit of recognition. Make sense?
No, according to Bubba, you guys have one person who's almost like a governor. One. So you guys are so far advanced in our country. But let me get back to you, Jay. You are now saying that because you're brown, it doesn't matter. But you purposely turned your camera on to show me when I called you all colonizers. You turned your camera on to show that you were brown. So it was good to use your brownness for that, was it not?
I think the assumption that when you called me a white colonizer, that I'm not. I think that's a fair thing to do.
I was talking to Bubba, but you are a coconut, so you might as well be one, baby. Just
I'm
because you're
literally-
brown outside, you're still a fucking coconut.
Okay.
I think you're reading Jay very wrong.
You really are.
I really don't care what you think. I don't care about you or Jay. Like I said before, were you here when Jay was shitting on?
By the way, we can absolutely condemn the horrible
I'm talking
things
to
that were
your
done.
lover. I'm talking to your lover. Were you up here when Jay was shitting on America? Were you up here when Jay was shitting on our country? Were you up here then?
I don't think he was. Okay, what did Jay say exactly?
Okay, as an American, he was.
No, but Americans heard it. Americans heard
that.
it.
Yes.
Okay, Americans heard it. And this is the time we need MAGA up here, who are definitely American first, to let you motherfuckers know you're not going to come in here and shit on this country.
Oh, I dog walk MAGA on a daily basis. Let me tell you something, Mav. I'm not trying to insult you.
We do dog walk MAGA.
Well, that's not what you missed her
You're
point.
not understanding what I'm saying.
You missed her point.
You're missing my fucking point.
I might have misunderstood your point. Just repeat it, like Mav. I'm not.
Listen, you may come up with these delicate ass liberals who will listen to you shit on this country because at the moment they're angry with it, but you're not going to do that to me. First of all, I'm black. You can't give me enough bullshit about how wonderful your country is when I know what all you colonizers has done to indigenous people all over the planet. And just because you have a coconut in Jay, brown on the outside and white on the inside, who thinks that Canada is so fabulous and he wants our states to come, come join us. Look, bitch, it's not happening on my watch. If you don't like the way I speak, that's too bad because you all were speaking so kindly. And like Tall Nerd said, whenever he tried to speak, you rudely interrupted him, and that wasn't kind. Go ahead, and I'm going to yield the rest of my time to Tall Nerd, since you all keep fucking cutting him off.
We have Nikki, who is an Indigenous Canadian, that's in the chat, by the way. Would you like Nikki to come up?
I mean, that's up to Nikki.
I don't care if she had a goddamn tail.
But
I don't
let
give a
me.
fuck where that bitch is from. You're not gonna come in here, motherfucker, and then you're tokenizing a native Canadian
No,
bitch.
I'm saying
now
that
you want to
there's somebody
tokenize
that's
her
able to speak for
because your
herself.
bitch ass came in here trying to shit on my country. Fuck you too.
First off,
she's just
first
coming
off,
up
we
to speak on her
we
own
can
behalf.
absolutely acknowledge the horrible things that have been done to Indigenous people in this country, and at the same time say that Canada, in a lot of ways, we focus on problems and recognize problems that the United States
especially under MAGA, isn't recognizing. When we're
That's
talking
right.
about what MAGA is doing, so just within the last week, the guy that Donald Trump wanted to appoint the Attorney General of the
If
United
we
States,
point out what
his first pick tried to pay a 17-year-old homeless girl for sex. I can say with pride that at least Canada's not doing that shit right now.
First of all, you're full of shit. Justin Trudeau has his tongue down Katy Perry's throat at the moment. Why don't you tell him to take his motherfucking tongue? You don't tell us how fucking pure Canada is. Get the hell out of here.
Katy Perry's an adult and Justin Trudeau's living his private life as an adult the way he wants to. Whatever Justin does, I wish him luck and I'm happy he's gone. But
and why don't you lick and continue to lick Justin and all of that other bullshit? Just like that Bubba built piece of shit that came up here with Bill Clinton's name in his fucking mouth. Bitch, you guys are, listen, you can't fool me with your bullshit. You can't align yourself with liberals in this country and then still try to shit on it. Fuck you.
So I have a question.
Basically,
Why
if I can,
hang on one second. Basically, Blue Jay is saying that Canada is morally better than America.
No. Well, kind of.
Oh
yeah.
no,
So
that's
if I can
yes.
translate.
Well, that's exactly basically what he said. He said that Canada is better. He came up here with this supremacist mentality over the United States. I was sitting here the whole time. I'm the host. I was here the whole time. I also, and I didn't say anything because it doesn't bother me as much. But it kept getting worse. His attitude towards the United States was getting worse. He was shitting on the country. He absolutely was. And then Maverick finally, hold on, Tall.
I'm friends with Jay.
Tall, hold on.
I've been waiting.
And you know what? You're going to fucking wait a little more. Fucking get the fuck out of here, brother. You can come back when I'm done. Holy fuck. And so he's shitting on our country, and Maverick jumps in to defend the country. As much as I hate Donald Trump and as much as I hate what's going on, this is our country, and we're going to defend it just like we defended you guys against this fascist fuck saying that you would be the 51st states. We told him to get the fuck out of here, too. We defended your country against this orange fucking pedo fuck. And then you come up here and shit on our country and they get mad when we say something about it? That seems really fucked to me.
So if I might host, listen, I don't think Canada stands on a higher moral high
ground.
I'm from Quebec, so if I mix up my words, do understand French is one of my first languages. Give me a chance.
Understood.
But that being said, Canada's not on a higher moral high ground. What I'm saying, and I think what Jay was trying to get at, and I don't know
He
exactly.
can't speak for himself.
Hold on. I got you, Matt. The thing is, I don't know what he said exactly, but I want to clarify one thing. This is on every liberal live I go on to, whatever we speak to about, whatever it is, be it the United States or Canada. I am myself a political junkie. I'm going into politics as a Canadian. As a young Canadian, because first of all, we don't have enough young people in politics, and I think that's something we can share, you and us as Canadians and Americans. Let's be real here. But that being said, one of the things that is, as Canadians, that is confusing to us, and what I'm sure is confusing to you guys, is, basic subjects like, for example, the fact that shock therapy in the United States is even being played around with RFK, I think you guys can agree is wild, right? Like, that's insane. We could talk about the administration itself without trashing the United States of America.
Yes.
And the Republicans themselves, we can go ahead and say a lot about them without trashing the United States of America. So the reality is, it is weird that the Republicans are still gnawing on the gay marriage bone. I remember I'm an American Live. I think there's some words that we're not allowed.
LGBTQ.
Yeah, thank you. Because in Canada, for some reason, TikTok has way lax freaking.
It's the land of the free and home of the brave.
We don't have free speech anymore.
It's really weird. I don't know why that works that way, but it's weird. But
it's
anyway,
ridiculous.
That being said, talking about trans rights, LGBT rights, and marriage behind that. The fact that Canada has been long past these conversations, and even our own conservatives don't even want to re-explore those conversations because it's just ingrained in our fundamental human rights, things like universal health care. So that's something we can go ahead and trash the Republican Party on without trashing America, right? I think that we can fundamentally agree on. So I don't think Jay was going after the United States of America. I think it was a poor choice of words.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
stop. I'm gonna
what
stop
Blue
you
just
there.
said.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's
Then
potentially
stop.
the case.
Then stop saying if you don't know, because I'm telling you that is not what Jay did. I agree with everything you said except those last like 4 words. Tall nerd, please go ahead.
Oh my lord. So I was trying to step in earlier because Jay and Maverick are both my friends, right? I respect both of their points of view. And I was trying to offer something in between that actually matches the last 4 words of what Blue said. So the polite white version, the long version is what Blue just said. My shorter version is that I wanted to translate for Jay a little bit and point out that what he's proposing is not necessarily colonizing America. If you keep in mind that MAGA is basically the last gasp of the white nationalist movement, and they're trying to preserve YT power, then like what he's proposing is actually colonizing the colonizers.
So I would argue that that would not be the greatest argument, and the only reason I say that is that I don't think the solution to colonization is more colonization, but giving maybe Americans and especially those who are Native American living in the United States the option to their sovereignty, if they so choose that they want to be a part of the Canadian Union or they want to be part of the United States or they just want to become their own sovereign thing, that is something that could be discussed. The reality is,
well, no, I'm going to stop you right there, Blue.
I think
here's what we're doing. We're going to be electing more progressive Democrats.
I hope so.
Okay? Yeah. That's what we're fighting for. That's what we're phone banking for.
And you're
So
doing good.
there's going to be more progressive Democrats coming in. We're going to try to wipe out as many Republicans as we can this next midterms, and we're going to try to invoke. Hopefully, if we get this supermajority in the House and the Senate, if we can get them all in, and invoke. Help me out, liberal. Is it Amendment to Section 4 or the one where we can wipe out the whole administration?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What, Tal?
I was just wanting to
wait.
Translate now.
No, just help me out here with Amendment 2, Section 4 or something like that, where we can get the whole administration out, including the Supreme Court.
Are you talking about the Constitution?
Yeah,
there's one where we
you might be talking about the amendment that declares the president incapacitated, the 25th Amendment, if I recall.
No, not the 25th Amendment. Not the 25th. No. No, there's one where we can wipe out the whole administration, including all the judges and everything like that.
Isn't that Article 2?
No,
That's
I think,
Article 2,
I think
Amendment 4.
Article
2, Amendment 4.
Article 2, Amendment 4. Well, I got my trusty dusty
it's
Constitution here.
Yeah, Article 2, Amendment 4. That's what we're going to try to hope for.
You know what, Silence? I have a... Oh, sorry, liberal. Go ahead.
No, I'm going to look it up because I don't know what you're
Article 2,
talking
Amendment
about.
4.
I have a question for you, Silence, meanwhile, if you might.
Are you, Blue, going to be running for the conservative side, or are you more on the progressive side?
I'm very progressive. I'm so left, my head spins in circles. But
so liberal, like Liberal Party Canada.
He's really liberal.
Yeah. So, I mean, if I were to vote or be conservative, I'd be going completely against my own interests, socially, economically, on so many levels. Like I'm. Let's be full disclosure. I'm a gay man with a boyfriend who I love very much, with his own health problems, and like for me, if I go conservative, I'm going completely against everything I stand for.
Exactly.
But that being said, generally speaking, I would be liberal. If anything else, NDP. Okay. But I just wanted to ask. For you, Silence, in your ideal world, the United States of America, because I don't think most of you would enjoy the two-party system, what would you ideally see the American government or voting process or whatever it might be, what would be ideal for you in the United States of America so everybody has a fair share of voice?
I can answer that.
Well, I can answer that.
Whoever wants to answer that, go ahead. I'm very curious.
Ranked choice voting.
Asking that to
Silence.
To a person who doesn't live in America, you're asking her that?
Well, no, Silence
I live in
lives here.
America.
Yeah, she's American.
I live in Michigan. I don't know why you're taking this insultingly, Mav. I'm actually genuinely curious.
Because you're a Canadian, you've insulted me. You're insulting.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
so
but I come up on American Lives. Don't
ranked choice
not
voting.
insulting anybody. Like, anybody wants to answer that? I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah, ranked choice voting is a good way to combat what we're doing with this fucking
Okay.
duopoly
Because
that we
I
have.
think there is ways, right?
Getting rid of the electoral college.
Yes.
Well, Jay, you're welcome to come back. I didn't drop Jay for the record. So here's Article 2, Section 4. This is just impeachment. The president, vice president, and all civil officers of the U.S. shall be removed from office or on impeachment for any conviction of treason, bribery, or other high crimes and misdemeanors. But that requires the entire impeachment process for each of them. So it's
And
not
that's what we wanna
necessarily
do.
that. I mean, yes, sure, but you're not going to be able to do that. I don't think in 2026.
that requires
If
a
that's what you're gonna-
supermajority, though.
If that's what, right? If you're going to hang your hat on that, you're going to be sorely disappointed. These fuckers are.
Well, that's why we want to get a supermajority in.
Well,
No,
fucking let's fingers crossed.
Yeah.
But even then, I think they'll find a way. They'll turn somebody into a Joseph Lieberman so that they can have an excuse as to why they didn't give us the things that they want. These people have been fucking with us my entire life. I've been watching them do it, and every time they say, "Oh well, we couldn't do it because we had these two people," and it's always somebody: a Joseph Lieberman, a fucking Kristen Sinema, a fucking Stroke Fetterman. I mean, they always have some scapegoat
Well-
that they're able to point to and say, no, it wasn't our party, it was these other people. So I think that's
We're going to get Fetterman out. Sneaky Fetterman
he's going to
out.
take
We're gonna
himself
get him
out if he keeps walking. Okay.
Right. We're going to get him out for sure.
Yeah, well,
Um,
that what happened with Fetterman, that was wild.
Yeah, he
I'm
gotta
sorry
go.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, Fetterman's a fucking piece of shit. I don't know what, chicken or egg was, stroke the result of his dumbass or fucking, did this stroke cause him to become a dumbass? I'm not sure. Either way, fuck that guy. The other point, okay, so we had moved past that point.
And they've committed a lot of treason.
About
No, Jay dropped because he brought up someone he was tokenizing named Nikki.
right.
who had a
So
question for me
okay,
in the-
that's okay. Yeah. So Nikki,
ahead.
did you want to add into what we've been talking about?
I mean, I guess I'm just confused why people are so upset with criticizing America. Because, I don't think Canada's great. Do I think Canada's better than the States? I do. We also don't have ICE trying to gather up and deport Indigenous people, right? I will criticize Canada just as much as I
No,
criticize
they just kill them in Canada.
Yeah.
The police just unalive them, right?
like they do in the States.
Correct. Yes, but you're over here acting as if Canada is better. That's what Jay was doing. He said it was better. He literally said that shit and came up on an American Live talking shit about my country. And you're like, well, we know that we're not as good. And to that, I would say, have you ever been in a situation where you'll call your husband a name or say something, disparaging to one of your friends, and that's okay in your friend group. But when somebody else says it, then it's a problem. You don't understand that? So when we're shitting on our own country, that's fine. If you're shitting on your own country, that's fine. But when you come up here into my fucking house and start shitting on my country, even though I don't like what was happening and I don't agree with almost everything that's fucking happening, letting somebody else trash us is, that Maverick drew a line there.
So you
and we can't
That's
cross
what I
the
was
line.
trying to say earlier
Sorry,
when I got
Nikki.
cut off.
Nikki, if I just might, I want to say there is a thin line between constructive criticism and insult, right? And that you can't cross that line. The reality is, I think most Democrats who I've met over the last, I'd say, year of being on TikTok lives, welcome constructive criticism from the outside.
White ones.
No, I will even
White
invite
liberals.
you. I will even invite you to this live because you'll be surprised to find out otherwise.
I'm not coming to your fucking lives. You bitches don't come in here
I don't know
and
why
talk
you're
about
so
America.
insulted, Mav. Okay, the reality is the reason the United States is in the position it is because it doesn't welcome outside criticism. That is
Worry about your shithole country.
I am worried about my
Then why the fuck are you keep talking about what America's problem is?
So
I'm not.
Stop saying
I'm
that
trying
you're
to
gonna
back
talk-
you,
Excuse me.
Mav.
Listen to us who exist in the same exact fucking manner that you did and genocided the same fucking people that you guys did. And let me sit here and browbeat you. And you need to listen to us because we're better. That's what you're saying, Blue.
So Canada doesn't treat Indigenous people great, but they still are treated
What is
better.
going on here? I've always loved Canada and Canadians, guys.
Point.
I
I need to make a point.
Okay, make your point.
I'll make it quick. If not for the election of Donald Trump, Canada was on the precipice of electing a Maple MAGA candidate.
Thank you.
That's actually not
That's
the
right.
reason. It's
Donald
because
Trump
an
was the best
economist.
fucking thing that ever happened to your country because he unified you
Unfortunately,
guys.
Wait, let OG finish.
That's a
'cause
very false
I
narrative,
was
and I
gonna
will
no,
correct that.
shut. Be quiet. Let OG
Okay.
finish, please. Go ahead, OG.
So, how can you come up here and criticize our country for electing Donald Trump and you were on the verge of doing the very same thing? You have the very same people in your country that we have in ours. You have the very same problems that we have.
Yep.
So I will answer that, and like I said,
She
I want to
wasn't
be
finished.
respectful.
She
Well,
wasn't finished. Excuse
she
you.
asked. Did
She
you
was
ask?
not. Excuse you. She wasn't finished.
OG, are you
She will
finished?
let you know when her plane is landed. So can you mute your mic? Thank you. I know you're privileged, colonizer. Go ahead, OG.
I love her.
And we need to understand that just as much as you are proud to be Canadian, we are proud to be United States citizens. We don't like what's going on in our country. We have problems with our history too, but we are still proud to be United States citizens.
And there's more Democrats in the United States that we're standing hand in hand, and some Republicans are actually standing hand in hand with us, the sane ones. But we're all unified, and we will kick these motherfuckers out.
Yeah.
Bottom line for you, Nikki, and for you, Blue, and for the other little brown falafel maker, you may think that everything is hunky dory in Canada right now.
I never said that.
But
Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that.
excuse me, girl, excuse me.
No, you never
But
let me finish my
excuse me,
point,
don't
so
cut me
no,
off.
don't put words in my
Don't
mouth. I
cut
never
me
said that.
off, bitch.
I said
Don't
I
cut me
criticize
off.
Canada as
Don't
well.
cut me
Nice
off.
try.
Don't cut me
Okay.
off. What
Let me
I am
bring in the
saying
timer.
is, what's happening here is like an infection. It could come to you, and then your little gay marriage, Blue, they might want to take that away. And for you, Nikki, you may find yourself in an unmarked grave. So don't fuck with us coming up here and tell us how far advanced the Canada is to us. I'm not having it. We can talk about our own shit and how we can talk about our own country. And no, you can criticize if you're in certain groups, but don't get too bold and continue to browbeat us with how fabulous you all are. And that's what Jay was doing, and so was that other Bubba piece of shit.
Are you done? Okay. Now, Nikki, I'm going to give you a full timer. Go ahead.
Hi. So, being Indigenous from Canada, you know, we have the Jay Treaty. We are dual citizens. My people are on both sides of the border. So, if I want to criticize the states, I absolutely will. I criticize Canada just as much. Do I think Canada is better? I do. We don't have ICE coming and trying to deport our Indigenous people. Do we have problems? Absolutely, we do, but not to the same extent that the states have. And there's nothing wrong with criticizing other countries and noticing when changes need to be made and when some countries are ahead of those changes than others.
You still have almost 30 seconds if you'd like to take it.
Sorry, I got a baby that's a little fussy right now, so I'm kind of just trying to quickly get out what I'm saying.
I miss having a baby.
Criticize Israel, and then we'll believe what the fuck you're saying.
Oh, I do. I'm pro-Pally all the way.
Well, of course. I mean, if you're Indigenous, the parallels are very fucking, it's like a mirror. 400 year apart mirror. So, yeah, look, I like Canada. I like Canadians. Have never had a problem with them. But this is an American Live, and the guy came up here, like, being condescending and being a little shitty. And it wasn't about policy. It was just a broad, like, ha, we're better than you, looking down on you. And, you know, Maverick told him to go fuck himself, basically. And I was like, well, I was feeling it too, so it didn't bother me none.
But I mean, at the same time, Maverick did just say, I'll find myself in an unmarked grave, right? So, like, it's kind of both
And
ways
what's
here.
your point?
You're,
Do you get my point? But
you
are you
missed
getting
that
what my
point.
point is?
Right.
Did you miss the point, Nikki?
Yes, I think she
The
did.
point that it happens in the States as well, the unmarked rapes at the Indian border patrol.
Nikki, at one time in this country, believe it or not, we did have a place where people weren't being snatched off the streets by ICE and sent to concentration camps. At one time in our country, Nikki, we had DEI, where people, diversity, equity, and inclusion was in this
That benefits
country.
white
We
women.
all, excuse me, Nikki. At one time in this country, we saw people's value no matter what their creed was. At one time, but guess what? That has been eroding and it's been eroded, and it can happen in your country too. Because, like OG Nerd
You're
said,
welcome.
had it not been for Donald Trump, you all would probably have a right winger trying to do the same thing to you.
I mean,
So
that's
if I might
yeah.
want to correct
Pierre Polivier, right?
if I
Pierre.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Blue,
Pierre
was that
Polyev,
Blue?
he's a
Now,
Pierre Polyev is
now, Toasted hasn't spoken yet, and Donovan hasn't spoken yet. So, Blue, quickly, I'm going to give you 45 seconds, and then I'm going to get to the new panelists. Go ahead. Go ahead.
brilliant. So the thing is, Mark Carney has a very good history when it comes to his resume. That's why he was elected. He was the governor of the Bank of Canada, pulled us out of the 2008 crisis. He was the governor of the Bank of England because he was invited by them to go and help their bank because he was good at what he does. He wasn't elected because of Donald Trump. That is a very false narrative. The reality is he was elected based on his merits and his resume. The other thing I want to point something out to is that, listen, I have family across the border in the United States. I am worried for them. I am sickening for them. I am there for them. That's why we talk about the United States. Canada criticizing the United States is essentially criticizing Canada in itself because we have the same problems. We recognize those problems. And we're criticizing not the America as it is, but America as the administration. Let's be very honest.
He wasn't doing that. He wasn't.
I know.
He wasn't.
I'm saying that from my perspective, right? I'm just saying.
Right, but you weren't here when he was talking, right? You came in later. I'm telling you, he wasn't doing that. I've said that to you like 3 times, and then you've come in and then repeated the fact that you're trying to speak for Jay when you didn't even hear what the man said. Okay, so I respect you. You and I probably get along really well, but he said what he said, and it is what it is. All of this was born from that because Maverick was like, "Fuck you, come in here to this live and shit on my country if I'm going to let you do that. I'm not going to let you do that." That's all.
And I appreciate Maverick for that, by the way. Let's be very honest with you.
All
I don't want to get anybody angry here. I love you guys. I love Americans. And every time I come up on these panels and I have these debates or have conversations with people, it's really out of my best interest in wanting to find a better solution.
I believe you.
Maybe even educate some people, right?
I believe you, and I believe that Jay probably does that as well on other lives, but he did not do that today, and that it's fine. I don't even hate Jay for it.
Jay at all.
Right. I'm not even mad at Jay. Like it is what it is. Toasted, go ahead, and then I'm going to get to Donovan after that. Go ahead, Toasted.
Can I go after Donovan, liberal?
Who is that? Silence? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm just going to say, as an indigenous person, I agree Palestine should be free. I'm pro-Palestine as well. Fuck Israel, fuck Donald Trump, fuck ICE. That's my stance. I don't blame Americans, and the reason why Canadians are on American debates with what's going on with the current administration is because it affects our country, just like Maverick had said. What happens in the U.S. usually comes to Canada. And I agree, Canada's not a good country. There are some things that we have that are a little better, but yeah, absolutely. Both our countries are shit. Our government doesn't really listen. And yes, Nikki is right. There are indigenous people that aren't going missing in the United States, and I get that it's happening in the United States. It's fucking horrible. But I'm not going to sit here and deny that it isn't happening it is happening in our country to the sense that they're unaliving us, which I totally agree is deplorable. Like our women and children and men go missing at a higher rate. I just want to say that I think Americans and Canadians who both fundamentally agree that Donald Trump's administration is bullshit. I think they should all be impeached. Absolutely. I agree with what Blue said. I agree with what Maverick said, and I agree with what Nikki said. I'm not on any fucking MAGA side. I absolutely deplore MAGA. I have people in my own province flying the Confederate flag. Don't ask me why, because I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
thank you,
know.
Toasted.
I just
Thank
want.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Now, Donovan, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Go ahead.
You too, liberal. I think it's funny, which is the main reason I come up on this wretched app. I think it's funny hearing criticism coming from Canadians. I care about as much about that as I do criticism of any other hat, like say Loudmouth's hat. If Canada, our hat, wants to criticize us, you're more than welcome to. It is entertaining. We could settle whatever differences we have in the hockey rink, and you know how well that goes. But I would welcome any criticism, especially because we've got like 4 or 5 provinces coming down to join the United States. I really appreciate that as well. But if
Go
we
Red
have any
Wings.
questions, if we have any questions about things like moose or bacon or syrup, you guys are the first ones I'm going to ask. Thank you.
I just want to point something out. 50% of your hockey players are Canadian.
Oh, shit.
Go Red Wings.
That's fucking
They can
funny.
take a minute.
Okay. Well, just Silence had already asked, and then I'll come to you right after Silence. Go ahead, Silence. Donovan.
I just want to say that there were people in the chat that were saying that they're scared that old Throtus in chief is going to annex them. He doesn't have the power to annex you. I mean, he can't do shit. He's just talking out of his throat.
Out of a suck hole. We now know it's a
Yes.
suck hole.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll give your time back, but say it again.
Yeah.
Suck hole.
His suck hole. So he can't do shit to annex you. He doesn't have the power. Don't even get worried. He can't do nothing. He's just a clown with a small hands and a small suck hole. So just don't worry about that. He has no power whatsoever. Go ahead, Tall. You can.
Yeah, thank you.
I give you my time.
Okay, go ahead, Tall. I'm going to add her seconds to you. Go ahead.
So since Jay dropped, and I'm going to say something that I think the Canadians are too polite to say. I am a bit of a Canadian supremacist. Why? Because Canadians don't fear their government. They believe that it's a tool that they can use to come together to achieve greater things, which is something the United States used to believe, and I'd like to get us back to that. And I'm glad I was here to watch this exchange because I don't think it should get into a pissing contest of who's better, the US or Canada. I think what made the US great in the past is that we took the best ideas all over the world, wherever they came from. And what MAGA is busy doing is not only building the physical wall around the country, they're building economic ones, and then they're building mental ones, right? Like, oh, that country isn't like us. They don't have anything in common. When if you've ever actually been outside of the country, you will find most places in the world look a lot like America. We have a lot in common with our fellow humans. If they're in Lagos, Nigeria, if they're in Jakarta, Indonesia, if they're in Europe, which they like to say is this far off place that you can't compare that to America. And it's like, dude, they're the ones that are most like us. They've got a common heritage. It's called the Enlightenment. That's what wrote our Constitution. That's the philosophy. You want to talk about colonialism, Maverick? That's what I'd like to colonize MAGA on, is Europe's own Enlightenment values that they've abandoned because they're too busy with their heads up their ass about what they think they've accomplished when they haven't done squat in this century.
Well, we need to send MAGA back to Europe.
And I'll point out that they would take ideas from around the world, and including from indigenous tribes, the Iroquois Confederation, for example, and then they would pretend like they came up with it on their own.
Yeah.
It wasn't until 1988 that they fucking acknowledged that they took, even though they had the fucking chief there during those talks. Wasn't until 1988 that they acknowledged that. So this government.
I mean, listen, I want people to send me right back to Ireland because I'm getting real sick of the weather up here in Canada. So frankly, I have no fucking problem. Send my ass right back.
Good, honey, good. and we must be very honest with that MAGA and those who believe in the white supremacy of MAGA are more in line with the Constitution and the Founding Fathers than anybody else. What do I mean by that?
I'll take that.
MAGA's trying to bring the country back to what it was. Whenever you've been colonized, it's all about white supremacy, white male dominance, white men of means. MAGA is the only thing that's being true to what this country's inception was. This was not for everybody, not for the LGBTQ, definitely not for the black, definitely not for the brown or the woman. It was for the white man of means. So MAGA really, if you think about it, is the only real authentic thing that has happened in this country, because everything else was about progression, about changing it, by making it better for everyone else. But they always have a default setting. White supremacy globally has a default setting.
Gotcha.
So you may, Blue, one day wake up and now your gay marriage is on the line in Canada, since it was also a colonized place, right? You still have a
That's true.
king, right? In certain places in Canada, right?
Well,
You still have
it's
sausage
symbolic.
It's
fingers on
more
your
a
currency.
formality, but
Right.
yes.
I know it's a formality, but guess
Right.
what? He's on their currency. He's still on their currency. The queen was on the currency, right?
That's crazy. That's
Currency?
crazy work.
Yeah,
Well,
white people are the global minority.
the
What do you have
royal
against minorities?
family are Karens, so currency is probably accurate for Canadian dollars.
But
Sorry,
Maverick, I want to say I appreciate what you say because you are 100% right. And that's why I'm going into politics, because for me, it's important that I put a stop to injustice towards anybody in the minority, especially because even as myself, who comes from a family that hasn't been here as long as the British and hasn't been here as long, like, full disclosure, I'm Irish, right? I still recognize that I wake up every day with a certain privilege because I'm white passing. I'm a white man. I wake up with that certain privilege, and I am still part of that colonizing because I still came here not welcomed necessarily by the people who were here originally.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
that's the general
that's
rule.
true.
So when people say, "Oh, well, I'm not a colonizer because I'm Italian or I'm Irish or I'm," no,
Right.
the reality is you were not invited by the people who were originally here, regardless. The
Right.
people that were inviting you were the ones that came in and colonized, and they've accepted you. But
You're one of
that's-
those people. We don't like those people. Yeah.
Could you
And
let
just
me
for,
answer?
the record, Blue, Irish were considered dogs in this country at one time.
Right.
They
Yep.
had laws against Irish, blacks, N-words, Mexicans.
I know.
So it took a while for you all to get white acceptance, along with the Italians and the Germans and everybody else. If you weren't from England, you were trash. They treated you like trash. You had to earn your whiteness.
So,
And
John, hey, could you
Crazy.
let these answer a question for me?
Sure. What's up?
Super quick. You guys are all against colonization. What's that, Liberal?
I did let. Oh, Tall, you did go. Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
Donovan. What was your
As
question?
long as he's
I was
staying
just
on
going to
topic,
ask a really quick question, really super quick. You guys are against colonization and everything. Why are you against the only country that has ever successfully reversed colonization, which would be Israel?
Israel is a colonized nation.
Oh my God.
Israel is a colonized nation. It's European colonialism.
Are you
Israel.
MAGA,
Can I
Donovan?
participate in the earlier conversation?
Yes, he's MAGA.
He is? Okay.
Wild, bro.
The conversation takes multiple volleys, right? Like, it's not just one statement and you're done and then we change topics, right? Like, you have to be able to respond to what people say. So I just wanted to point out that, yes, Trump is in some ways taking America back to what it was. I'm partially agreeing with you, Maverick, but I also want to partially disagree. What fascism does is that it warps that national memory and it takes away what actually happened, right? There's our memory of it, and then there's what it actually was. The Constitution, inspired by the Iroquois Confederacy, the Enlightenment probably kicked off by contact with indigenous cultures. So Europeans don't deserve exclusive credit for Enlightenment principles, philosophies. But if we abandon those, we're going back to the Code of Hammurabi, right? This is writing down laws and following them. Laws are not always just. We have to push against them with civil disobedience. We have to fight them with every tool available in our toolkit. Sometimes, I find myself agreeing with Malcolm X these days because of how bad it got. But I'd like us to get back to MLK as soon as we can, because I think civilization itself is at stake.
But why do we have to fight back with civil disobedience? Why can't we just be out and out disobedient? Why do
That's
they
the
get to
Malcolm
be,
X approach.
excuse me, why do they get to be violent when they take over, but we have to be civil and follow laws when they've broken all the laws while they were trying to get what they wanted to get?
Yeah.
See, I don't agree with you with that civil bullshit. I think it's time for us to get violent. And what do I mean by that? Economically violent. Stop shopping for these corporations. Start breaking them. What do I mean by that? When they took Jimmy Kimmel off the air, Disney lost $4 billion in 6 days. That's violence against those money greedy bastards, that billionaire class. That was violent, so much so that they brought Jimmy Kimmel back. And get to your point, Donovan, Israel is occupied by a European nation. They are colonialized. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, that makes no sense, Donovan, whatsoever. Like the height of colonialism, the most recent, really, example of it. And you're like, oh, they ended it.
Well, no, because the OG colonizers were Rome, and
No, it was
Rome is the
Britain.
one that got the Jews out of Israel, and they've recently took it back. So you guys should be totally on the side of Israel, reversing.
No, are you trying to
Those
reform to crusades?
Those people that are there today are not the people from thousands of years ago. Those Europeans that you're talking about, they hijacked a religion and they took it and they decided to have a state because another European, UK, England, America, decided that they would have land. So no, they're not the same people. Don't try it.
Yeah. I mean, the indigenous of that land are the ones that are, have bullets in the heads of their babies. 90% of all their buildings are demolished. Their hospitals are gone. Their schools are gone. Like, they're the ones that were colonized.
What do the Palestinians call Jerusalem?
I mean, I don't know. What do you want to call it?
They call it Jerusalem. Jesus Christ, it's always been Jerusalem. Durr.
Except for before it was built.
It actually wasn't always
And those
called
people
Jerusalem.
existed there
Anyone hear me?
far prior to that.
Yeah. There were people before the Israelites. There were the Canaanites, and then before that, there was someone else.
Yep. And Donovan, they were black. I know that irritates you. And when you all say the Middle East, the middle of what?
Why would
The Middle
why would
East
that
does not
irritate me?
exist. That's North Africa. So why are we calling it the Middle East? It was because London, it was middle from where London was at the time. So it's like another colonial word, the Middle East. Is a bunch of bullshit. Those were all Africans. Get over yourself.
You know what the Greenwich Mean Line is? You've heard of that before, I imagine, Maverick?
That's why I'm brown.
Greenwich Mean Time. That's where it starts. And then you've got east and west. That's how that works.
That was from the British Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So are
that's
you
colonial.
speaking British colonial propaganda still to this day?
Because he's a colonizer.
Oh, I'm a colonizer. Yeah,
You
listen,
are.
I don't know why
It's
you
called
guys have
Universal
such
Coordinated Timeout.
why do you guys have such smoke for minorities? I mean, white people are the global minority.
No, they're
You're
not.
right.
Why do you got smoke for minorities?
You're at Donovan. Donovan, you're
I'm feeling very oppressed.
All 13 of your crusades failed, by the way.
You should feel oppressed. You know why? Because we don't dislike you. God dislikes you. The sun doesn't like you. That's why everywhere you go where your asses aren't supposed to be, you have 70%
Skin cancer.
Skin cancers.
That's
go
right.
in the caves of Europe where you belong. Stay in the
Caucasus,
cold
the mountains
climates
of
where the
Caucasus.
sky is dark, so you vampires don't burn up.
Fucking cave
Don't
dweller.
be angry with us that can stay in the sun and be fabulous and get our melanin popping.
Yeah, it's
All you do is spread diseases. That's all you're.
Israel was the
do
second
good at.
highest rates of skin cancer until I think 2008. They had to do public PR campaigns to make their people make sure they bathed in fucking SPF 2476 because they were literally had extreme rates of skin cancer.
Do you guys even know
And they're
where
like,
BB's from?
this is our land. No, really, this is really our land. Except the country surrounding them, the people that have always been there, they're always brown. They're brown. They have some of the lowest rates of skin cancer under the same sun. But this is our land. This is our land. Our ancestors are from here. God,
Hey, how many
my
crusades
skin is peeling now. I have a boil on my fucking skin.
Simon,
Do you guys even
blister.
know? Do you guys even know where BB's from? Do you even know where BB's from? He's
Philadelphia.
not even Israeli.
He's
Polish.
American.
He's
No, he's
Milkowski.
Polish.
He's from Pennsylvania.
Milkowski.
He's Polish.
And listen, every prime minister
Pennsylvania.
was also a European from another country who changed their names.
So how is it your
Sound
promised
more
land then?
like they were Semitic.
If all of your leaders are imported from different
Sanguine, be
countries of
quiet.
Europe.
Stop talking when people are speaking.
Well, it's sanguine. Nobody's
press
speaking
on
now.
this
Go ahead.
Yahtzee's neck.
Huh?
So tell me again, Donovan, how many crusades worked?
I believe it was 6 or 7.
No, none of them did. Only one did, and you guys got pushed out of Jerusalem.
Oh, wait, you asked how many crusades were there? Oh, you said
I
how
said
many
how many
worked?
worked, if you were
Oh.
listening.
No,
I can tell your
you-
fucking
you-
Yahtzee ass can't have the brain
Oh,
capacity to
now
talk.
now I'm a Yahtzee. Wow.
You are.
Neat.
Are you Israeli, Donovan?
Am I what?
Vote these fuckers out, bro. I'm tired of them. They're Yahtzees. That's what you are.
Hey, shut your dick sucker for a second. What did you say, Maverick?
See? Notice how he deflects from the actual fucking.
Yeah, I'm
you're
not
disgusting.
a Nazi scumbag.
You are.
What were you asking, Maverick?
Are you Israeli?
No,
Okay. Are you Jewish?
no,
But you just like wearing a cape for Israel. Why?
no, not at all. Well, because I take an aerial view of most things. I get a good approximation of historical context, and I make decisions based on a lot of evidence, not just the narrow political talking points that I'm offered here today.
But Donathan, you thought that those were the same people.
Can anyone hear me?
Milkowskis were the same people from the people of thousands of years ago, and they have no blood ties at all. That's why it's illegal to have blood tests in Israel unless you go to court.
We can do this again if you like. The Alaska Mosque was built on top of what?
It doesn't matter. Land's land, dude.
There it is.
Land's land. Dumbass. Don't subject over the question.
You will
Answer it.
not answer because you know what the answer is.
Donovan, if the people that are there are supposed to be there, why do they have high rates of skin cancer? Why do they have to cover themselves in SPF 2792?
It could be any number of reasons.
Every country around it, every
I don't
country
think
around,
so.
every country around Israel, under the same sun, the same conditions, they have some of the lowest rates of skin cancer.
Yeah, there's been a
Donovan,
Jewish
let me-
diaspora for hundreds
Donovan.
of years, and when they're all coming home, they have to adjust to the new conditions. So there you go. What's the next question?
Okay, hold on, wait. So here, I using your logic, I want to play something real quick, because your logic can be attributed to anything, really. Let me find the spot here.
Yeah, you're asking me to speculate. So I did.
We got it. Would have been better if I had it ready to go, but I didn't realize you were going to be that ridiculous so early on. Where is it? Damn it.
Can I say something to him while you find that video?
Yes.
While you're
I'm
looking
sorry.
for that,
Yes.
Donovan,
Okay.
why did Nasser say that the Jewish people left there black and came back white? So who are these white people that you're trying to say? Who are these Milkowskis?
Wait, Nasser. You're talking about the president of Egypt?
Yes.
You want me to speak to the president of Egypt? Oh no, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Listen, you can't ask me what why Ronald McDonald thinks the fucking way he does. I don't know why clowns think the way they think.
Oh, so he's a clown because he's an
Yeah,
Egyptian from
well-
the 1950s.
Well,
who
no,
knows
he's a
that
clown
Jew-
because
who
he
knows
thought
that
he could
Jews-
attack Israel and win, but he got his ass kicked.
Okay,
So,
let
yes,
me
he's
ask you a
clown.
question about this clown, this other clown you're defending.
Yes. We're going to Africa, baby. I'm getting my land because my ancestors 300,000 years ago were from Africa, Donovan. Those are my people.
I thought my Spotify
I'm
started
going to
playing.
take that shit. We're taking it. It's ours.
Isn't that Toto?
Fucking ridiculous. Yes, it is Toto.
What is Toto? Yeah.
Donovan,
Yes.
this clown that you're
That's the
defending
logic.
in Jerusalem that you're defending, did you know that he started October 7th?
You're talking about Benjamin Netanyahu?
Yeah.
Milkowski.
Yeah,
Yes, Milkowski.
I don't hold any water for Benjamin Netanyahu.
Milkowski.
He
Whatever.
started this whole thing. He started this whole genocide.
If he identifies as Benjamin Netanyahu, you should honor his wishes.
I'll call him Milkowski.
Okay.
I should honor his wishes?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
See, what that was a callback to the ridiculous shit you guys say about people's pronouns.
Hold on.
So again, if
Hold
he
on.
identifies as Benjamin Netanyahu, you should use that name, and not dead name him.
Excuse me, Donovan. Let me explain something to you.
What? Not dead. What did you
Dead
say?
name.
Not what?
It's called dead naming. Yeah.
What is
I
that?
apologize.
He's not
That's when a
unalived.
person. That's when a person.
He's not
Go ahead.
unalived.
Liberal, I just want to
Well,
say
no,
thank
you should know
for-
this. When a person identifies as a different SMEX and they do the transition, they pick a different name, and you're not supposed to use their other name. It's called dead naming.
So
again,
you're
if
comparing
Benjamin-
somebody changing their name to sound more like Hebrew to a trans person transitioning into another gender role?
Correct.
Is that what you're saying? You think
yes,
it's the same?
If Benjamin Netanyahu is his name, that's how you should address him.
Okay.
Milkowski.
You are not
His
Whatever.
family's name was Milkowski. Is that not true?
Listen, I wouldn't be surprised in the least if none of the leftist women up here took their husband's name. I'm totally fine with that. They can be addressed however they want to be addressed.
Donovan, aren't you the one that believed that women should not have the right to vote?
No, I never said that.
Okay, I thought you're
Liberal,
there's another nutcase. Go ahead.
I want to thank you for having me up. I got to drop down, but I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to your next live. But everybody, I wish you well, and I hope everything goes smoothly for you guys in the United States. And I'm looking forward to a blue wave.
Thank you,
all right?
Blue. Yes.
Thank you.
Blue
Blue wave.
tsunami.
Read marks.
Bubba Trump shrimp. We'll
yeah,
see
I'm
it.
for blue voters. Hold your breath about that 2026.
We
midterm.
just won in a blue wave. What the hell are you talking about? We're gonna have a blue tsunami.
Oh
you
my
ran
God.
two
Look, the
Democrats.
Dev's cave.
You ran two Democrats in the same election and got excited a Democrat won. Let's be real.
What?
That's what you did.
Okay, we're gonna have a blue
Okay.
tsunami, buddy.
Okay.
And by the way, Republicans can't win if they don't steal an election. So there you got it.
Right. So you want to talk about the static number of voters in 2016 and let's see,
Do you
2012.
want to
and
run
then
the numbers
2024,
in court?
And
No,
then
we
how
can't. We
somehow
can't
there
talk
were
about.
7
We can't
million
talk about
extra voters in
erections.
2020.
Talk about the votes. What about his policy
That just
promises?
disappeared.
Have you
Donovan,
delivered any of his
hold on,
policy
guys.
promises since
Shh.
2016?
Hold on, I'm trying to talk. Hold on, we cannot talk about erections, okay? Unless they're real erections, we can talk about that. Oddly enough, but we can't talk about the other erections, okay?
And the numbers.
Yeah.
And the numbers.
Okay.
TikTok's
Can we talk
like,
about
fuck
Mississippi?
you. You're not Canada. You're not Canada,
we
so
talk-
you don't get free
we-
speech.
Can we talk about Mississippi?
What about Mississippi?
How we got it? How Democrats got it?
Wait a minute.
Oh, right.
Mississippi is now not a supermajority. You didn't get shit.
Watch in 26.
Yeah. It's up for grabs.
If they're even Muslim.
And let me explain to you why it's up for grabs, because Mississippi took their state from last in education to about halfway up. The education system here is fucking phenomenal compared to Oklahoma, which is, they were bosom buddies there for a while. Yes. And they did it by spending fucking money. So the people in the state are becoming more intelligent. And so they're going to start voting blue. It's coming at some point. That's right.
Yeah.
Because smart people don't vote for fascists.
Poor Donovan. Bless your heart.
Poor Yahtzee. Face the
And
wall,
and
dude.
Donovan, you know what, Donovan, you said that you are for Trump and MAGA, but they don't even like you because they're Christian nut jobs. And you said
They
you're
are
an
nut
atheist,
jobs.
did you not?
Shit, we got a seat in Utah.
He's a Yahtzee.
He's not a Yahtzee.
I don't
Hold
think
on,
he's a
you guys.
Yahtzee.
Host,
I don't think
I
he's a
would
Yahtzee.
love
is.
to
That's the
introduce
IDF
myself.
supporter
Hold
over
on,
here.
you guys. The host is trying to say something.
Oh, I was just saying, I didn't think he was a Yahtzee.
He was
Donovan,
preaching Christian crusades. He's a
I'm
Yahtzee.
host. I would love to
he
introduce
likes to
myself.
debate. Well, hello, Key Lime. Go ahead.
Hi.
Welcome in.
I come in peace. I am a former liberal. I am Jewish.
Okay.
Okay. Like I'm already receiving hate. That's all
No.
I said.
Whoa. Hold on, guys.
Nobody said anything.
Hold on. I said
Yellow
okay.
ribbon in your fucking thing.
I said okay, but I didn't mean anything by that.
No, but she's talking about somebody was breathing hard.
Yeah, I think somebody sighed. Yeah.
Don't do that. Let her speak.
Go ahead, Key Lime.
Go ahead, Key.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to register something. I'm not here to change minds. I just want to tell you my truth. I just saw a lot of lies about Jews, one after the other. And everybody just swallowed it real fast. Didn't even take a second to wonder, is this even true? You have to remember that Jews are only 0.2% of the world, okay? It's very easy for us to be dominated and for you to hear lies about us over and over again by our enemies who outnumber us.
Who's your enemies?
Like 160 to 1. Just please hear me out.
No.
I'm not here to back and forth. I just, for anybody who is interested in actually listening and maybe challenging your status quo
You're a
a
fucking
bit.
Zionist. That's all you have to say.
Okay, Sanguine, let her speak. Damn. I get it.
I've been
but let her
getting a
speak.
lot of hate from the liberal community. I don't feel I have space to talk truth, to maybe challenge the status quo a bit. I'm instantly bashed down, demonized, villainized, but I don't think my truth is actually evil, but I don't think you're prepared to listen to our truth. Starting with my blood matches the DNA in the ancient graves in Israel. We do have blood ties. We are a bloodline, and we survived against all odds in the diaspora. There's only 15 million of us. There's only 15 million of us left. Okay? And yes, our blood does match those of our ancestors in our indigenous land, just like we said. That's our indigenous homeland. The artifacts that are there were made by our ancestors and inscribed in our ancient language. We are the only country.
Well, hold on, Maverick.
Ma'am,
Let's let
the
her.
last
Let's let her
time
land her
somebody,
plane.
the last time somebody purity
Guys, okay,
tested
hold on,
Jews about their
Keelan. Hold on,
whiteness was
Keelan. Hold on.
Hitler.
Keelan, hold on. Guys, are you telling me that in order to rebut what she's saying, you have to interrupt her? I don't think so, because everything that's coming out of her fucking mouth is easily rebuttable, and we can do that after she's finished. Let her make her fucking point, and then you can rebut it thereafter. It's not hard.
I'd like to go first,
Go
Mrs.
ahead.
I'm going to be quick, but go ahead.
Go ahead, Keelan. Finish what you're saying.
I mean, sometimes I wonder why I try, but I'm not going to go back and forth with you guys. What I'm telling you is the truth.
So are you gonna make your statement and then leave?
I don't. When a group of people dominates you and says lies about your people one after another, I just wanted to come up and say my side of things.
Okay, are you going to drop after you make your statement? That's all I'm asking.
I haven't even really been able to say it in good
asking you a very,
faith.
very, very simple question.
At this, I didn't come up to do that. That wasn't my intention when I requested
You
up.
said that you didn't want to go back and forth.
Panel.
You said you didn't want to go back and forth, and you said it twice now. So if you don't want to go back and forth, I'm asking you, because you said that, are you going to drop after you make your statement?
At this
I'll
point,
take all the
probably.
smoking for her.
Okay, well then here, I will help you out, because if you're not going to engage in a debate and you just want to come up here and spew your fucking Zionist propaganda, I'm not going to fucking let you do it. If you want us to cook your ass like the sun does your fucking ass when you go and live in a country where you don't belong because you're fucking European, most of you, the Jewish people who are actually from that land, they don't cook like you guys do. But I can already tell that what your skin color looks like based on what you were saying. So I don't want to have you come up here. I'm going to spew my propaganda because your fucking country, Israel, is paying tens of millions of dollars to propagandize ChatGPT. So we can't even use goddamned AI without having them tell us that we're anti-Semites by a fucking AI. The fucking news is all Zio all the fucking time, and you're like, they're always coming after us. They're always coming after us. We sat on these pagers that were going to explode. We sat on them for 10 years, and we blew up a bunch of fucking kids in the process, and you're like, they're always attacking us. We're the victims. So fuck you. If you don't want to have that conversation, I'm not going to let you come up here and just say your thing and then drop. Fuck off.
And Keelan, don't come up here and say.
Notice how she went further, because we've had this before.
Why do you think I stopped her?
She said that they dug up ancient graves
to
test their blood too.
But
yet you cannot.
Oh my God, my fucking mic doesn't work.
It's working now, dog.
Well, I can hear you now. I didn't hear you before, but I hear you now, loud and clear.
No, my box wasn't lighting up. I'm sorry.
It is, Bremner.
Donald Trump has that problem. That's why he likes Bubba. Every time he gets with a woman, the box does not light up, and he's like, "Oh, Bubba, come here." Sorry.
Hold on, I'm just gonna say
I
something
need
real
you,
quick.
Bubba.
Hey, Key Lime, don't come up here and say liberals don't let Jews speak. That's a bullshit statement. And liberals are more diverse than any other party. Okay,
Who
so
said
don't come
that?
up here bashing liberals and say liberals are against Jews or liberals are against this or liberals are. Don't ever have liberals come out of your mouth ever again.
Well, see, did somebody say
Liberals
in
or
the
Dems
comments
or
that
anything.
we don't let Jewish people talk? Like, bro, Tall Nerd and I go back and forth. He's up here. I have an IDF soldier that comes up here regularly. But he comes up here all the time. What are you talking about? And
Why do you
I
have?
even told people to stop interrupting her, but once I realized she didn't want to have a conversation, I didn't care to listen to it. If you're not going to debate, then you're just spewing your propaganda without any rebuttal. Because
They said that in the comments.
what happens is they say false shit that we then rebut with facts, and then they get butthurt about it, and they say fuck you and drop off anyway.
All right, give me her smoke. What did she say that you disagree
Bro,
with?
she was preaching blood libel.
Yeah, she was saying that her people are from there, and I don't know if she's a European person or not.
They dug up
who fucking knows?
They
But-
dug up
right.
ancient mummies
And
to
and
prove
she
that they're originally from there.
and she
There's
also
some
she also
Ashkenazi.
she also
And
claimed
mummies are
that
from Egypt.
she also claimed that the status quo was opposing her, and that is absolute fucking horse shit. Because every time you've ever criticized Israel, and in some states you're not allowed to work for the state if you criticize Israel, every time you criticize Israel, they call you a fucking bigot, and they've been doing that my entire life. So the status quo is you can't criticize Israel. That's the status quo, and she came up here and claimed it was the opposite, which just is bullshit.
There's different kinds of mummification. One
Well,
is ritualistic, and it happened in Egypt, yes. But there are different types of mummifications that happened coincidentally. So that's not necessarily.
Yes, of course. We all know that. I would be interested in knowing how long it takes for someone, or took from someone who navigated from Africa to Northern Europe to turn white.
Not very long. I spent 4 years in Alaska, and let me tell you, I turned white as fucking snow.
Yeah, Key
I
Lime,
meant-
Funny,
look.
I've been in Michigan all my
genetically.
life and I haven't turned white.
I meant genetically.
Excuse me. You're literally talking about my blood. No, baby, you talked about your blood. Keelan.
Right.
You
Yeah.
said you all DNA tested your ancient deceased, and you're the same people. You said that. None of us said that, sweetheart.
Yeah,
And no
yeah,
one talked about
the-
Jews. We're talking about Zionists, love.
Right, and
Yeah,
also
yeah.
the only thing that we said, I believe that you could even construe that way, is about the skin cancer. The skin cancer rates up until 2008 were the second highest in the world. That is a fact, and that's because the people that are there are not the people that would normally be there. 2,000 years later, I'm sorry, you don't have a claim to it any more than I can go to Africa and then displace all of the people that have been there for fucking 100,000 years and say this is mine. That's bullshit.
Right. Only Turkey's allowed to do that in Anatolia. Totally. So how many of you have taken 23andMe or any tests like that? Any of you?
Fine, come back up here since you're debating in the comments. Come on the panel.
Okay. So if you go to 23andMe and you take one of their tests, they tell you where your lineage is from. You have X amount of percentage from, let's say, Ireland or Germany or Africa or any number of places.
Mine wouldn't even come up because I was
Who
born
owns
there.
23andMe?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Genetic testing.
Okay, hold on.
Really
Donovan was making a point, and everybody jumped in
I mean,
there.
I'm good, liberal. I appreciate it. I'm good. They heard me.
Well,
You have
you
questions?
I'm
said
just trying
if
to
you go
contribute to
and
the
look at
conversation.
23andMe, well, I get that, but you said if you go and do 23andMe,
Yeah.
what were you saying?
Well, I was saying that there is a marker for Ashkenazi that'll tell you how much of your lineage is shared with that particular genome, with that particular
Yeah,
type.
but Ashkenazis are not originally the Hebrews from that
Right.
area.
Where
Right.
are they from?
Yeah.
They are Europeans.
They're European.
White.
If I can, I just
Yeah, I know.
see-
Okay,
Black.
okay. Tall Nerd is going to rebut that. We've had this conversation before. Go ahead,
Thank you.
Tall Nerd.
Yeah, to bypass the racial aspect, I just wanted to talk about the historical extent of Judea itself, right? Because I think that gets missed in a lot of this discussion. A little bit boring, but also very relevant. Why? Judea itself was much, much smaller than the modern day state of Israel. So if we are talking about Israel, at best, it is a political project of conquest to take land that was never Jewish. It just never was.
Right.
So they have the outskirts of Jerusalem, the hills is where Judea was originally. That's the only archaeological evidence we have. Theoretically, there was a kingdom of Judea, but even that kingdom did not extend all the way to the edges of modern day Israel, which was previously known as Palestine. I just wanted to clarify that before we get into the other stuff.
Can I make a point too? I've taken the ancestry test. My ancestry is England, Irish, Scotland. But I can't go over there and say, hey, this is my land. I'm claiming it and taking it back.
Right.
It
Well, of
doesn't work
course,
that way.
we could all go to the Rift Valley and
The
claim
United
land.
Nations steps up and says, hey, that's going to be a little different than you showing up and saying, I want, right? You are aware of the UN mandate, right? It's not
This
just a
is what
bunch of
keeps
clowns
happening,
showing up
Donovan.
saying that this belongs to me. This is
Donovan, it
deliberation
keeps
and
happening.
litigation on behalf of the entire global community
Donovan,
at the time.
Donovan, you're stuck in 1945, and I want to call your attention to what happened like in the last decade. Did you know like Trump actually gave the Golan Heights, occupied Syria, to Israel? Right? Like it's an expansionist project. It's never enough for them.
Wait a minute. I thought Israel gave the Golan Heights back.
No, they never did.
No, it's still there. It's called the Trump Heights now.
Interesting.
From the river to
It's
the sea.
it's colonialism,
That was
Donovan.
finally free.
It's colonialism.
Right.
That's literally what that was.
You
And
know,
it was a bunch of people who latched on to a religion and enmeshed themselves and claimed lineage, and then they went over there and got skin cancer. I like
Drafted by
guys.
the
If you go
British.
through the leadership in Israel, the president, the prime minister, you go down the line and you look at their face and you tell me if they belong in Europe or if they belong in that area.
Exactly.
I think 2 or 3 of the prime ministers were Ukrainian, Polish,
Right.
Russians, Hungarians. They were never from that area. They are all Europeans.
Right. And like 2,000 years ago, they held a piece of land that they themselves conquered from other people. They aren't even originally from that land. They're from Mesopotamia and fucking Iraq or whatever, or Egypt. They came in there,
The
they
Crusades were for, by
married,
the way.
they had a bunch of kids. Those kids got a bunch of people to go over there and overthrow this. Then 500, 600 years later, they get overthrown and they get kicked out. And forevermore, all the way until today, they're like, oh my God, that's our land. We stole it first. We stole it
They
first.
only did that once. They only did
Hold
that
on.
once in their
think
first
Keyline-
crusade.
Right.
I
Keyline
think
is in the
Keyline wants
comments.
to come back up. Al, you can drop me for Keyline since she's now ready to debate, since she's been in the comments for the last 15 minutes.
Sure. Thank you,
Keyline is
Maverick.
saying
And
how
talk
many
to them, Keyline. Stop being a wuss.
Yeah, thank you,
as somebody
Maverick.
who's from the Middle East, she says how many countries speak Arab? Honey, all of the Arab countries speak Arab. Okay? They just have different dialects.
I
Okay.
imagine she's
Now
going to
she's
ask
saying
why.
she won't do it again.
No. The reason she's asking that is because the reasons these countries speak Arabic is because after the 7th century, when Islam colonized most of the known world and forced them to speak Arabic, that's probably the articulation she's trying to make.
No, they all speak different dialects. The only countries that have a different, they have Assyrian, which is a different form of Aramaic, which is the language that Christ spoke, are Iraq and Syria. They have a different form of language, and the Aramaic languages are only spoken by that culture. Arabic people cannot speak it.
They don't know how to speak it, and they can never learn how to speak it because it's hard. And that's where I'm from. It's from Babylon. It's ancient Babylon.
But think about how far back we have to go to justify what's happening today.
I know.
Yes.
That to me in and of itself is absolutely ridiculous, because if that's it, the native tribes in this country should be given the entire country back.
Yep.
And if
Yep.
Europeans
Native land
want to stay here, then they can work out deals and they can live in peace among the indigenous tribes, because our tribes actually fucking take care of their own people.
Right.
Which tribes? The ones that we encountered, or the tribes that the ones that we encountered defeated?
My tribe takes
Right, but
care
I'm
of its
saying that there
people.
were tribes before the ones that we
Genocided.
defeated that defeated them, and then before them, tribes that defeated them. So how
Oh,
far do
you
we
mean
go back?
internal war? No, internal wars.
There's no borders.
People have always warred.
What
the
did you
wars,
just say? There
the
are no
wars,
wars.
however, were different then.
For
They didn't.
they weren't for
war.
hunting
resources and
grounds.
materials, not for profit gain and establishing borders, dude.
Thank you. Yes.
So I
that's
wanted to
the
speak on
Comanches and the
difference
Apaches
between-
never fought about anything.
They never cared about the land.
we
They
just
only
said
cared
that
about
they
the
warred.
resources.
You guys are hilarious.
Yeah,
You're a fucking.
Go ahead, say it.
He's
Go ahead.
ignoring
Before we get
words.
into
The Comanches
No.
never
So there-
genocided another nation. Like, they warred over food and territory, but they didn't totally genocide a population the way that Europe genocided.
They didn't
indigenous
unalive
people.
millions of buffalo too.
Of Turtle Island.
It's
Did
just
they
that-
take slaves?
Because
Hold on.
Because we have an
Keelan, why don't you
actual-
come up here instead of
Henry.
babbling in the comments?
Can I?
Iranians are not
Can I
Arabic.
enter this
They're
conversation
Persians.
at some point?
Okay. Iranians are not Arabic. They're Persians. Okay. So
Conquered by
learn the Middle East a little
Okay.
bit better. Assyrians are not from Syria.
Conquered by
Those
Islam?
are Syrians, not Assyrians. They're different
So
people.
if I can, I really want to get into this idea of what colonialism is, because Israelis on all kinds of panels have used that word against Arabs, right? Arabs did not invent colonialism. In fact, the colonialism that we talk about when we're speaking about Europe involves an economic element of exploitation called mercantilism, that if you overlook, you will never understand why the Islamic Empire was actually the world's longest lasting. They ruled with a lighter hand. They had self-governing regions called WAQFs, W-A-Q-F, that were mostly left to decide their own affairs. And Jewish people lived in safety under that regime. How safe? The only example I know of Jewish people being persecuted in the Holy Land involved them being forced out of town. Why? Because the Muslims were disarmed and the Jews and Christians were allowed to keep their weapons.
Okay.
Right. Do you guys recognize that Islam tried their best and still do try to conquer nations?
Yeah, because the
No.
Assyrians,
Yes, that's a yes.
as Keelan is talking about,
No.
the
It's
Assyrians
a
and the
hateful no.
and the Chaldeans were from Babylon. Okay, the Muslims came and wrecked Babylon. That's where we come from. That's where my ancestors come from. The Assyrians and the Chaldeans, they're from Babylon, ancient Babylon. Remember the Hanging Gardens of Babylon?
Yep.
That's where we're from, and the Muslims destroyed it.
Yes. So,
And that's why we're scattered everywhere now.
So Islam does conquer and colonize, or they don't? Which
They
one
do.
is it?
So they
do.
don't colonize.
Oh wait,
They
I
don't
heard
colonize.
some dissent.
They do.
Who
Yeah, they
doesn't
don't
think Islam
colonize.
has been conquering and colonizing?
You have to open your ears for this one, right? Because you're conflating two concepts. I never said they don't conquer, right? The conquering was not the point. The point was that they aren't colonizers because they don't use economic mercantilism, which is the definition of colonialism, right? You guys use colonialism as a buzzword to try to tar and feather these Muslims. You try to promote hatred and fear against Muslims because it's the only defense for the existence of the state of Israel. And I'm tired of seeing innocent people suffer because your state feels like it needs to exist. It's just your feelings.
Well, I tell you what. If you
well,
fight
well,
as well
real
as you
quick,
complained, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Well, Donovan, like you're talking about Islam colonizing, which is fucking ridiculous because Islam is a religion and you don't have to colonize somebody. The difference between what Europe did was go over and say, this land is ours, and if you don't like it, we will literally unalive every fucking last person, like Arawaks, for example. Christopher Columbus, fuck you very much. So what you're saying, you're using language incorrectly.
Right, but that's what Muslims did in Iraq, in Babylon.
We know. We've already established that. So with regards to Islam, true or false, Islam treats women like property?
Absolutely.
No.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Quit
True
being
or false?
racist.
Islam
Quit being fucking
will
racist.
unalive you if you are LGBTQ.
No,
True or false?
no,
Let's
take
one at a time, shall we? Instead of calling someone racist, can we just give you the facts, Donovan? Because clearly you're not educated. So when it comes to the position of the woman in Islam, they are actually elevated compared to European culture. How? They received inheritance rights before their European counterparts did. Right? This is how Israel teaches racism and hatred, and I'm tired of seeing it. You need to understand other cultures. You need to promote their positives and their strengths to see the world become a better place instead of pitting us against each other for divide and conquer, which, by the way, that was a colonial method.
I want to point something out, guys. Donovan did it, and I think he did it on purpose. We were talking about Israel, and all of a sudden now we're talking about Islam.
Because he's a Yahtzee. That's what they like to
You
do.
pivoted over to that. From that, because you support it, now you can just try to talk shit about another people that we're not talking about, and who does not, Muslim countries have not integrated themselves into our political sphere. They don't own our politicians, but Israel does.
Who is
and
Lara
they used
Logan?
blackmail to do it.
Who is Lara Logan? Do you know who that is, guys?
Who gives
Who's
a fuck?
journalist? Who's a journalist who went over and did a remote from Egypt, and the light in her cameraman's light went out, and all those Muslim men in Egypt, because she was a woman outside without a hijab, gang raped her. That was just a couple.
I'm muting you because I just said that you pivoted over to shitting on Muslim people when we were talking about the nation of Israel. We are not talking about Muslims.
You guys
it doesn't
are
matter. If you want to come up, because some days we
simply
do talk about no. I'm not, dude. I'm an atheist. I don't give a fuck about any of these religions. I think they're all ridiculous. I think that shit is ridiculous. But people are going to believe what they want. We're talking about a real fucking problem in this country, which is Israel. There's not a Muslim country that any state in the United States said, you can't work for the state if you boycott this country. The only
let's try
country
again.
that we've ever done that is fucking Israel. So I don't know why you're talking about Muslims. I don't give a shit.
Let's try again. Let's try again. What was the Alaska mosque?
It's not just the United States. It's all of Europe. It's Canada. They manipulate governments all over the world. They corrupt our politicians to get their agenda through so that they can genocide the indigenous people of Palestine. And they want to expand. Does anyone know what the two blue stripes on the flag mean?
I believe the rivers is what
They're the rivers.
I understand. Yeah.
Right? From the Nile to the Euphrates.
From the river to the sea, Israel will conquer thee.
Everything. They want it all. He took a map to the UN. Right? Like, how much more blatant can you get?
And you know what? This is a long clip, and maybe it might be a little boring, but I want to play a video I made today. Because if anybody thinks I'm a fucking conspiratard over this shit in there, oh my God, you're so anti-Semitic. Let me just play something for you.
If we point out,
there you go. Listen.
What Israel actually does, they call us anti-Semites. But let me read something to you, and I gotta ask, why don't they call this anti-Semitic? Lift up your eyes and look about you. All assemble and come to you. Your sons come from afar, and your daughters are carried on the hip. Then you will look and be radiant. Your heart will throb and swell with joy. The wealth on the seas will be brought to you. To you the riches of the nations will come. Foreigners will rebuild your walls, and their kings will serve you. Though in anger I struck you, in favor I will show you compassion. Your gates will always stand open. They will never be shut, day or night, so that people may bring you the wealth of the nations.
their kings led in triumphal procession, for the nation or kingdom that will not serve you will perish. It will be utterly ruined. Although you have been forsaken and hated, with no one traveling through, I will make you the everlasting pride and the joy of all generations. You will drink the milk of nations and be nursed at royal breasts. Then you will know that I, the Lord, am your Savior, your Redeemer, the mighty one of Jacob. Instead of bronze I will bring you gold, and silver in place of iron. Instead of wood I will bring you bronze, and iron in place of stones. I will make peace your governor, and well-being your ruler. No longer will violence be heard in your land, nor ruin or destruction within your borders. But you will call your walls salvation, and your gates praise. Then all your people will be righteous, and they will possess the land forever. They are the shoot I have planted, the work of my hands, for the display of my splendor. The least of you will become 1,000, the smallest a mighty nation. I am the Lord. In its time I will do this swiftly. They will rebuild the ancient ruins and restore the places long devastated. They will renew the ruined cities that have been devastated for generations. Strangers will shepherd your flocks. Foreigners will work your fields and vineyards. And you will be called priests of the Lord. You will be named ministers of our God. You will feed on the wealth of nations, and in their riches you will boast. Instead of your shame, you will receive a double portion, and instead of disgrace, you will rejoice in your inheritance. And so you will inherit a double portion in your land, and everlasting joy will be yours. And there you go. This is the Old Testament. This is what these people fucking believe. So when these things are happening and they say, oh my God, we're just victims. We're just victims. Their own fucking text says these things about them. And so when they integrate themselves and blackmail politicians and take the fucking wealth from us and take $3 billion a year from us, and we give them boom booms so that they can go around and unalive people, we're not the conspiracy theorists. The fucking Bible is crazy, right?
Bad day for people that believe in God.
You know what's funny about that is that what you've done is illustrated very succinctly why Muhammad approached the Jews of Mecca and Medina and said that he was a prophet of the Jewish God, because he was jealous as fuck.
Is that in any other text other than the Bible?
Yeah.
Is that in any other text other than the Bible to confirm his testimony and what was
Are
said?
you denying it?
Yeah,
That the
I'm an
reason
atheist.
Muhammad hated the Jews so much is
Yes, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in religion, dude. Now, do you have
I'm
any
not talking about
evidence that he
religion.
said this?
I'm talking about history.
That's not history. That's the Bible. The Bible is not a accurate historical book.
No. There's a place where history and religion
Show me the proof.
intersect. There are certain
Where the
things
proof
that
at,
we
little bro?
can. Listen, Islam wasn't even created until 700 AD. It wasn't so much the Dark Ages, and they did a pretty decent job cataloging. I mean, Islamists they're great for that, at least. Since the
Why
beginning of their
are you
religion,
talking about Islam?
Because he's a fucking freak.
Why are you continuing to obviously pivot from the conversation that we're
I'm not
having?
pivoting.
Yes, you are. I just
I'm
read to
smiling at the
you.
fact that
I played a video that read from their own fucking religious text, and you're like, but Muslims, but Muhammad. Bro, we're not talking about that right now. We can come back tomorrow and we'll do a show about it if you want. Or I guess Tuesday. But we're not talking about that right now. You're doing it on purpose.
Doing what on purpose? Adding context?
Switching to somebody that you don't like so that we stop talking about the Zionist fucking
I didn't say
scumbuckets.
anything negative about Muhammad. Why are you complaining? What are you objecting to exactly?
You've been shitting on Islam.
I did not just shit on Islam.
You
Okay,
did.
can you refer to anything other than referring to Islam, bro?
Gaslighting.
Can you refer to anything other than reverting back to Islam, dog?
Donovan just said that he didn't shit on Islam. Am I crazy? Or is that
Just
what he was doing?
You're not crazy, dog.
Oh, you're not crazy.
Gaslighting,
Islam
disingenuous.
is a horrible basket of bad ideas, but what I'm talking about is the history of Islam. I'm talking about when Muhammad
Dude, you're
first saw
fucking
it.
bigot, dude.
It's not.
Stop.
Whoa, you understand that
You're
Islam is part of the
demonizing Islam as a
archangel, right?
religion, dog.
Islam is part of the trinity of religions that started with
worship the
Isaac,
same God.
Abraham, and Jacob.
They worship
Right.
the same God.
religion in
So
history.
you understand that
What's
Muhammad
the most
tried
violent
God, you
religion
guys don't
in history?
listen.
Which one is it?
Christianity.
It has nothing to do. No, you don't understand.
Yeah,
Some
you
people-
think you're a bigot. That's what we don't understand.
Christianity is the
should
most
probably
violent
not be
religion.
apoplectic, right? I'm trying to say something that's basic that everyone knows.
It's not
You guys
basic. No one
ignore
knows
it.
this.
Maybe you should have started
Only you
with that.
freaks.
Wait a minute. Does this guy not understand that Islam is a religion of Isaac, Abraham, and Jacob?
It is a religion.
I was agreeing with you on
Holy
that,
shit,
but you're
he
you're
doesn't
being
know.
bigoted about
He
it.
doesn't
This is a
realize
He
religion.
didn't know
I
that.
am a atheist.
Oh
I
my
Right,
claim
so
no
you're
religion.
completely ignorant. Listen, I'm agnostic too. That doesn't mean that I don't avail
My
myself
atheist
of
brother.
theology.
You are
bell
demonizing
end.
Islam in an
And now
argument.
you're centering.
I'm
About
not
Israel.
centering. I'm
You are.
Yes, you are, because you're saying what you know.
You continue to pivot back to after I've
And
said
he's
how
up here
many
telling
times?
me
5 times
he's up
now.
here telling me something
5
that
times now.
everyone knows.
Hey, no one
is
has
not
your
true.
back
That's
up
what
here,
you're trying to
dog.
say?
This is a fucking
Donovan.
5v1,
Dude,
dog.
you could have started with that. You could
Donovan.
have started with that. Not a lot of people know about Islam, right? Most people don't know of Islam personally. That's why these
just so you
hateful
know,
rumors spread.
Islam
That's why there's so much
is one of the
prejudice.
3 great religions because it's a religion that stems from the same Genesis. That would be Isaac, Abraham, and Jacob. Do you understand?
The Bible?
So now you just want to
Muhammad,
convince
who was
everyone
the
you're not
last
prejudiced.
prophet of the great religions, approached the Jewish elders and said that he was a prophet of God, and they rejected him.
Where's
Do
the
you
proof?
understand?
No, they said that they
Show me proof.
submitted to God
What?
because
Proof what?
Donovan,
What are you
Other than the
talking
Bible,
about?
show me proof.
Donovan, the correlation between these religions is that they all pray to the same God.
Yes,
That's it.
and angels, Archangel Michael, Gabriel. Matter of fact, the
yes,
Quran mentions
they're-
Mary more times.
Bro, they
Bro,
all.
the Quran mentions
it's the
Mary
same-
more
listen,
times than the Bible does.
Listen, it's
Jesus was a
it's the
prophet of
same.
Islam.
It's the same religion from different perspectives. That's all it is. Christianity, Judaism, and fucking Islam. They're all Abrahamic religions. You're
Exactly
just,
right.
But you're making no point other than to pivot away
I
from
am.
what we were talking about, which wasn't even technically religion. It was Israel. That's what we were talking about.
You were reading
colonization,
literal scripture.
European. Yes, to make the point that when we bring up what Israel is doing based around their fucking religion, that's their claim, that they're integrating into our country and fucking shit up and colonizing because you had claimed that they had ended colonization. We weren't talking about that. Yet you come up here and you continue to pivot on purpose.
No, I'm not pivoting. I'm
Yes,
simply
you
pointing
are.
out. Holy shit.
There's like a nice wall for you to face, by the way.
You guys are not understanding the correlations that I'm making here. And I just want to point out the fact that just a moment ago, you were literally reading scripture and said, this has nothing to do with religion. That happened in the same paragraph.
You missed. Okay, so
Oh
what
my
you're
God, why
doing
does it
is
matter?
what you're doing is
That they believe
ignoring.
in Muhammad.
Hold on. What you're doing is ignoring the point of that scripture. I don't believe that bullshit. I don't believe it. But those people do, and those people that do believe it have started making moves to make sure that those prophecies from their fucking shit come true. And in doing so, they've ingratiated themselves into our country and have taken it the fuck over. That's what we're talking about.
You're giving them way too much credit because you need a villain, and the villain
bullshit.
The villain is the bourgeois
villain
state,
is
dumbass.
the villain.
Bourgeois.
The
He's a
villain.
communist
Listen.
too.
The villain for this religion is everybody on earth that is not them.
And this villain that you're making of the Jews,
It's
there are only
supremacy.
how many of them? How many of them are there?
Why
Yeah,
do you
what's the
think they do,
population of
listen?
Israel?
Why
You know,
do
where
you
all your
think they
villains
do
live.
this shit in private, Donovan? Why do you think they do this sneaky shit? Because they know there's not enough of them. But instead, what they've done is take control of the things that they needed to in order to be able to make these moves in Europe and in the United States. And so far, they've been very successful. But they overplayed their hand with Gaza, which caused a fucking awakening of the world to see the scumbucket evil fucks that they are. For example, when Mossad came on there on 60 Minutes and say, we make like Truman Show, everything is fake. They're telling you what they do right to your fucking face and then calling you a bigot when you say, holy shit, you just said and did that thing. Oh, you're a bigot. You must hate Jewish people.
Uh-huh.
That's what
So
we're
your
talking
objection,
about.
your objection is what? That they're effective?
They're
What are you trying to
effective.
go on about?
They're effective in ingratiating themselves and being parasites, which they themselves called. Theodore Herzl called them fucking parasites in his fucking writings, in his pamphlet. You can go read it if you don't believe me. He called them parasites. They're sucking all of the shit out of this country, this fucking country that believes themselves to be superior. I'll have a motherfucker up here, Zach. This guy said up, we are the most impressive people. And this dude said it with a straight fucking face. And then he listed 5 white billionaire Zionists.
Yeah, just to be clear, you're talking about who again, liberal?
The fucking government of Israel.
The government of Israel. Okay, I just want to make
sure. Who the fuck do you think is doing it?
I just thought you'd say someone else, that's all.
What, Zionists? Zionists? Yes, that's what, Zionists, yes, absolutely.
So how many Zionists are there?
Fuck if I know. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot more than, and Zionists can be Christians too, by the way.
Clearly enough, there's one fucking chirping in the chat right now that's getting absolutely shit on. So
Well,
that should tell you
Key Lime, for example, I left a slot open for you, Key Lime. You're welcome to come up here at any time. Like and I will tell everybody to shut up so that you can make your point. But if you're going to come up here and just make a statement and drop, I don't want to hear from you. Because if you're not going to engage in a conversation, then what the fuck is the point? You just want to spew more propaganda.
Assault. Yeah.
Well, that's
It's a
why
withering
I
assault
stopped.
on panels like 6, 7.
Donovan, I understand that, and that's why I told everybody to shut up while she was talking.
You did.
I did. Yeah, because I understand it. And I wanted her to say her piece, but I'd like to be able to respond to it as well. And if we're not going to do that, then there's no point.
Yeah.
But either way, it's look, you got to open your eyes to this shit. I'm an atheist too, man. I don't buy into this religious crap either. But I don't believe it, but they do.
Agnostic.
Or at least, you know, whether they use it as a justification, which Christians often do, to do bad fucking behavior and bad shit.
Yeah, just to be clear, I'm agnostic. The reason is because, you know, goat herders from 2,000 years ago were not articulate or intelligent enough to be able to describe what it was happening. Nowadays, we do understand.
Hold on. I don't like that.
So I know there's something out there.
Back up, you piece of shit. Who the fucking goat farmers that were too illiterate?
That would be people from
Catholic.
2,000 years
like
ago,
that.
regardless of the country they were from, you clown.
I'm a Catholic and I'm a Democrat. So hold on.
Okay, who's that? Is that Unplottable?
That's
or
me.
Silence? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm a Catholic and I'm a Democrat through and through. So there are a lot of Catholic Dems, Christian Dems, and we're not like that. We don't applaud what they're doing. We don't like what they're doing, and we are more progressive than you guys might think. So
who is they? What they are doing? Who are
what
doing?
you guys are doing? The maggots, the
maggots.
Christian nationalists. That
well,
I don't know what Bible. What Bible you guys are going by, what Bible you're reading, because
except I'm agnostic. We just said that.
Yeah, you're a Nazi dog. We get it.
Yes, I don't know what Bible you guys are going by. What
He's not going by
religion
Bible.
you guys are preaching. I don't know.
I'm not. The reason that you do is because you're basic. So by calling me a Nazi, what you're doing is you're attempting to grab the moral high ground and shut down
the religion of Islam and keep deeming it back to every single time a question is asked about the non-existent state of is not real. So you are a fucking Yahtzee because you do not like Benjamin Yahoo. That was another vocal point that you
so
said
just,
that I forgot
just to be clear for this mental giant,
you're a
I am
Yahtzee
Nazi who supports the Jews. Just to be clear.
You support G side and what they're doing.
You
You're
are a
hiding.
painted clown, and I am sure your shoes
You
are
are the
Jewish.
clown, bro. Face the wall.
So
Well,
yeah,
I didn't
it
finish
is.
Wall, just so everyone knows what that means. Do y'all
hold
know
on,
what that
I'll
means?
get it
Face the wall
silent.
when he says that?
I need
Yeah.
it. I've been on for 7.5 hours, so forgive
what
me
I'm
if I'm not
assuring.
so quick to
You are.
It's been a long way.
wrangling everybody. Guys, shut up for a second, please. Let Silence finish what she was saying.
Yeah. So as us that actually believe what we believe, okay, we are very inclusive of every religion, of every race, of every creed, of every culture. Okay. So I don't know why you guys have this bad take on us. I don't go by what the Catholic Church goes by, except now that Pope Louis, Pope Lou, or I don't know, I forgot
The
his
new
name.
pope?
Anyways, the new Pope is going to take out the Corpus, what do you call it? Corpus Dei. He's going to take that out. He's going to try to take that out of the Catholic Church, which is the old conservative Catholic diocese, which is, I'm glad he's going to do it because that's very disgusting. The old way that they used to do things. He's going to make it more progressive, which
Good.
is a lot better. Okay,
Religion
which will
itself is
probably
not progressive.
Well, a religion that is historically unalived people. I'm hopeful,
right.
but I'm not going to hold my breath because I'll probably
I'm not
pass
going to
out
hold my
and hit
breath
my
either,
head
but
on the
Pope
floor.
Francis wanted to do it.
Yes.
Pope Francis wanted to do it, and it's funny how once Vance met with him, he passed away. But, anyways, yeah, exactly.
Right.
So hopefully
The kiss of
the new
death.
Pope can do it. Yeah, hopefully the new Pope can do it and make it more progressive, because that's what we need. Because all these old timer Catholics, they need to get with the times and get out of here. They don't like it. They need to leave the church.
Rock Doc, we are talking about it because I believe Donovan said something that Silence wanted to defend her religion over.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's how we got kind of pivoted over to that. But again, like all these religions have been bastardized by shitty people to do
Yes.
shitty, fucking, terrible things for their own means, for their own personal gain. Just like you used to be able to pay, whatever the fuck they called it to the Catholic Church.
Indulgences.
Right,
They're called indulgences.
right. I mean, they've been lying to people's faces for like ever, and it's every religion does it, and it's a form of control. Although I'd say, in my view of the text, the one that has been changed the least, and the one that is the followers are more in line with and obey, is Muslims, not Christians or Jews, Muslims.
Yeah, and Donovan, you're not winning shit. So stop trying to chirp in the comments. You're not winning shit. The Dems are more than you guys are. So we're winning.
Who's the leader of the Dems?
We don't need a leader.
We are the leader of the Dems.
We lead ourselves. We don't need a leader.
You're doing a great job.
Once we get rid of the rot that exists at the top, then we can take it back. Because I mean, let's
But it
be
was more
honest,
rot?
the DNC. Well, hopefully not. But the
Well,
DNC
that's
has historically
establishment
been
of a duopoly.
It's good cop, bad cop is what we've seen my entire life. That's what
So
I've
why
seen.
not
And the new
smash
leader
that
of the
entire
DNC
system?
is Ken
And we
Martin.
need to,
I don't know if
Sanguine.
you've heard of him.
Organize us as the ruling class, not the
Yes.
His
bourgeoisie.
name is Ken Martin.
I agree.
The leader of the DNC, but we don't need a leader. But the leader of the
Right.
DNC is Ken Martin.
But they do have a leader, and I want to show that picture. I didn't realize that leader though was so handy.
Put up AOC.
Let me
Put up AOC.
Let me
Put up
see.
AOC.
No.
Dude,
Here's
you're
the
a freak, dog. What the fuck are you talking about?
It
This
ain't
is
AOC.
this is the leader of the Republican Party right here in this red hat. Look
Yeah,
at that.
right.
Oh wait, who's he grabbing? What's there? Is that Bubba?
He's gonna look great in orange.
He's gonna look great in orange. He's already orange. He'll become invisible, y'all. He'll put that on. He'll be like, "Where'd he go? I'm in the ballroom and playing with the balls. I'll be your
takes
bitch.
that Cheeto.
The orange
Spreads that
jumpsuit is gonna
Cheeto
take on
powder on him
Brian
every day.
Williams.
Vance spreads that
Well,
Cheeto powder on him
guys,
every day.
I've got to say, it's been great. I am going to sign off. It's been 7.5 hours. I really, really appreciate everybody. The live was great, I thought. And Donovan, you know, I still love you. So I appreciate you coming
Yeah,
up
buddy.
here, taking a little bit of abuse. You know, kudos to you for that.
Yeah,
And
great
with
call,
that,
Great
Donovan.
chat.
I'll be back on Tuesday, guys, at 9 a.m. Central Time. So, but if you follow my alt, that's at LibLoudMouth2. I may do another live on that over the weekend. I don't know. But we'll see you guys on Tuesday for sure.
Great
Peace.
live host.
Thank you. We'll see you guys.
Very much.
Have a good one.
Donovan face a wall.
Peace.